All right, let's get into this busy day. Chaos at Capitol Hill. Just I should call it stream chaos at Capitol Hill. Or just chaos. So we should just call it just chaos. Chaos at Capitol Hill. I gotta do my time on Ignite. Alright, let's get in this. See this ridiculousness. And no one's here. Perfect. And go home. Time to go home. One day. Yeah, working properly. Hey, Taco Face. Appreciate the lurk. What do we got going on here? Oh man, my allergies are kicking my butt. It's today. This is good. Air. What are you doing in my office?
Your office, sir. It's mine right now. You're not even in a suit. You're just all casual.
I am. You don't have a tie.
This is business casual, sir.
Business casual. Mine's casual.
It's just casual. Mine's snorting lines of coke casual, I think.
Actually, that is probably more yours.
Yeah. Not that I would ever do that, sir. I mean, that's an epidemic. I would never, ever. Well, anyway, how's your day going?
I'm not the cops. It's going all right. I was requested at City Hall about an hour ago. No one's here, so apparently they figured it out, which is probably not true. But that's what I'm gonna go.
Who requested you?
One of the staff. Someone.
Somebody requested me, and I showed up anyway. It was the janitor, I think.
No, she's not the janitor. Is Jackie around though? Because she definitely needs help with flyers and shit, I think.
I have not seen her, but then again, I've been working up here. I've been working on my books for the fish shop and our bait shop. That's because I'm trying to give people a good here. This is how you do accounting. It's not that hard.
Well, you have the ledger that's in the shop that you could probably use, right? And then you don't pay anyone. Well, no, you pay out your deliveries.
Yep, which is in the ledger. So all that stuff is accounted for in the ledger. It's
Yeah.
just there's a lot of line items. Like my ledger has got. Let me see. Yeah, I've got about 160 line items right now. But I mean, people don't use the shop all that often. So I imagine a place like Burger Shot, that's got to be a nightmare.
Yeah. Tequila Law is a nightmare too, but we've been keeping up on it. I got to check
Yeah.
the books that Benedict has put together, but it's pretty squared away. The issue, yeah, there's a lot of line items and a lot of catalog items, and we pay for
Yes.
some and don't pay for. We don't pay any for some of them, and we pay a little bit for like a small amount of them. So, but
Oh, lucky you!
the
Just
ledger,
all the free goods you get to sell.
yours aren't free.
No, like I pay like bait I sell for $2. I pay $1 on.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, for like Pisswiser, we don't pay anything to get those.
Yeah, that's the reason why everyone wants like a food business right now. Food cost importing to the city is 0, I think. So, yeah, selling food real profitable.
No, liquor is not so proper. I mean, it's
No, no,
profitable,
no.
but you have to pay a couple bucks for it.
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought they would all be the same, but that's pretty stupid. They're not.
No, no, no. Yeah, bait is definitely has always cost $1, and I sell it for 2, and I'm not going to raise the price on it.
Hmm. Well, you're definitely not going to get taxed by the state. So,
No.
all right, let me get out of this get up and get into some proper clothes.
Sure, sure. You got keys for your own office?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh no, no,
Wasn't sure if
I
you.
slept outside. You know.
Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. I got our office. We'll call it our office for now. Let's just call it our
We'll
office.
call it my office.
Let's just say ours. I mean,
If you're
like,
gonna call it, if you call it your bureau, you're gonna call it my office.
I suppose that's true. But you're the founder of the bureau, sir.
Yeah, one of the founding members for sure. The founder's dead and pushing up daisies, you know.
Wait, who was the founder?
Well, it would have it'd be Melvin
Oh,
was the one that wrote a majority legislation. I helped out with the liabilities legislation, liability sections and whatnot.
oh, when's city council?
City council. Hey, their new councilman. The
Oh God,
council meeting is at 9. I said, "Oh God."
and I said, oh God,
Jesus, it's your fucking first day.
my civic duty.
You haven't even
Yeah.
had it yet. You haven't even had your first day yet.
No, I haven't. But I'm already thinking about stuff I want to bring. I want to bring a bill about we need to define what a cult is,
Okay.
so that way we can definitely pin down Boblin that he is running a cult.
Well, yeah. What we need to do, in all honesty, is define a non-profit.
Mm-hmm.
We've already
Well,
defined what a profitable business is, or a for-profit businesses.
yeah. Because yeah, I'm definitely starting to see those. You probably looked at the last license applications. There are a lot of like those like, yeah, not for profit. Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, they got to prove that either way. Even though they may say that, they still have to prove that they are.
Yeah,
And if it comes out that they're actually making money, then they're not a non-profit. So I don't want to hear it.
yeah.
But yeah,
But I mean, taxes are coming down the pipeline. I know a lot of stuff is coming.
yep. You mean taxes for individuals or?
Oh no, I mean like business tax stuff.
Oh, well,
That's around the mall, right?
say again.
The mall. The mall is going to be the one that's going to have all the fun tax or rent or whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna lease the shit out of them. Well, we're gonna be in charge of that whole space, basically. I mean, they'll still have it. They'll treat it. Well, you're a real estate agent. They'll treat it like they just bought a house,
Okay.
but we'll be the one collecting the rent, or lease money technically. But we'll figure all that out. I'm kind of waiting for the Fed to move forward with it. But let me get out of this. Get up. Look like a jackass.
Very powerful jackass, sir.
That's true. That's true. I feel like I'm about to go get on a bike and get in a biker gang. I didn't change some of these names. I just want them. I don't want. What are some of the earlier ones? Oh, we need to make that one. Wait a minute. We need to make that suit that we were talking about. We need to make that suit. We don't want this. Let's look at that picture real quick. What was it? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It was under 80s inspiration. So we are trying to mimic this suit right here. So pinstripe brown tie. I don't have a brown tie. Pinstripe, it's open, but it can be closed. It's got no vest. Alright. It's got no vest. Alright, so pinstripe, no vest. And he has a white shirt. So white shirt, pinstripe. You can do the tie brown. That's pretty close. We'll call that one good. And then blue overcoat. That's unbuttoned. So what's that one? Buttoned. I don't like the thing. It's pinstriped. Pinstriped. Can't see his pants, but I'm gonna have to assume that his pants are 20. Let's remember 20. I remember my 20s. I remember my 20s. What god awful shit is that? God awful. What the fuck? Alright. Nice casual stuff. There's pin strips that make it work. I don't think there is, because this is the one that I usually wear. I first see that as something that I'm gonna make an outfit out of. 20's the twit, 119. That's actually not that far off of the colors. What's the pin strip? That is actually pretty close. Except it's got the stripes to the side, but pretty close, though. Oh, that is pretty close. 119. This tie isn't good then, because it's gotta be brown. Gotta be brown. Like dark brown. Anything like dark brown. Use. I don't know if I'll be able to match the suit. It's no dark brown. That's about as dark brown as gonna get it. I'm not digging. I don't like that kind of suit. I like my open suits. Let's try to do it off of one of their bases. I just don't know what blues they have. We gotta get rid of this undercoat. Under. Let's go back to one. Do we even have an undershirt that fits underneath this jacket without being the one with the vest? I think that's the problem. Okay, hold on. Okay. No, but the collar's not done. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's do that. And we can do... that tie. That tie. Okay, so that tie. I mean, to be fair, that actually looks like. There's no blue in this? Oh, there's this blue. Actually, I kind of liked it all grayed out. Just leave it like this. Layer gray. So I do like the look without the tie. I do like the look without the tie. Right, and then the shirt. And the shirt, like undone. What's this? And a chain. Okay. Don't like how the chain sticks out a little bit. Hey. Foxhawks were so 80s. So 80s? Which were? Like, what do you mean? How you doing today? How you feeling today, bro? And chains, I don't know. Chain, I don't particularly like sticking out like that. Right. That hairstyle, sore legs, still quite a bit sore, but I'm alive. So there's that. Oh yeah, on this hat. Well, there's not very many. I don't think there's a lot of good hairstyles for black people in GTA 5. I think their cornrows and all that stuff don't actually look that good. And I originally was gonna model Chase after what's the black guy in Vice in Miami Vice, but I couldn't find a hairstyle that matched his, and this was the closest I could come up with. So he's supposed to look like him. He's supposed to look like what's this guy's name? Yeah, Chase is supposed to look like this guy. Philip Thompson, or whatever his name is. This is the look I was going for, but I could not find. No, that's not even a good picture of him. Yeah, I couldn't find a good hairstyle that was close to his. So, that's kind of where inspiration for Chase came from. Maybe I haven't looked at the hairstyle since starting this, but oh my god, always bring in race. No, I'm kidding. I agree with you. A lot of video game styles for black characters are fucking dumb. I agree. So this was the closest I could get to him. And actually, he fucking does look like what I was going for. Look at this. He's close. I mean, it's about as close as I could get, you know? I don't even know if there's a picture of him with shades. It should be. Ridiculous. I think there'd be a picture of him with shades on. There's like no picture with shades on. He's fucking in. No fucking shades on this guy. The fuck? And he don't believe. So he came out close though, right? Got my Vinny style attire. Yeah, they look fucking dumb, man. I'm not doing it. Well, I got a friend of mine joining the server, and she wants to be a judge. I make no claims on to a certain style. Yeah, well, first time I met you, you look very much like this with a. Do you have a purple suit? You have a purple suit. Oh, I wanted to change these goofy shoes into those cool like alligator skin shoes. Your shoes. Did you end up getting Payday 3 by chance? Payday 3. Payday 3. Well, look at this mofo.
No fucking entourage, no nothing. You just
No.
fucking walking in like it's a fucking regular fucking day of the week that
Yeah.
today is. I don't know what today is. Saturday?
Saturday. I'm a humble man.
The fuck
Humble.
you are.
No, I am very humble.
I
I'll
should
be in the
know. I never
entourage.
check it. Nobody writes me anymore ever since Crazy Lady left.
So she's gone, huh? She flew out.
She is gone.
So all that money, I fucking want her.
Yeah. Yeah,
is
right?
Fucking gone.
Just fucking in the ether. Yeah.
All that hard work.
Yeah, on her way out, she tried to make it seem like she tried to burn whatever bridge that she had with me, and I just don't understand why. She's like, fucking saying that I was like never there for her and I never did anything for her. And I was like, oh, okay.
That's not true
Yeah.
at all.
Not even remotely, but all right. Okay, cool. So like you can pretend that this is how that's gonna work for you.
Yeah.
And you can spin it however you like on your way out to make you feel better. But I don't care.
Copium. Yeah, it's fine.
I could have let her go kicking and screaming, but I was like, I'll just let you go screaming. Bye.
Yeah, you can't. That sucks.
So,
That sucks. It
is
what it is, I guess.
Let's go with you.
Not much. Apparently, they was it job fairs today? I don't know if they've been posting it, and then we're gonna try to see some businesses and stuff. Not businesses, offices. Hopefully,
I thought wasn't the job fair thing happening here?
It should be.
Where?
Yeah, I don't know. Throughout the
Lawn or
building.
something?
No, like
building.
Yeah, we got an auction and shit. We're auctioning off properties. There's
Whose properties?
well, all that counterfeiting shit that went down.
No. The who?
Oh, you don't know about any of that?
I don't know nothing about nothing.
So, what was her name? Oh my god.
Oh, are these the people with the money thing?
Yeah, Nora Moss.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot her name. Anyways, the counterfeiting thing, there's a bunch of properties that were found to be bought with that money. We seized all the goods in some of we seized about 3 or 4 properties, or we raided 3 or 4 properties and put the goods away, and now we're going to auction off the actual garages.
Okay. So the properties are gone, but the contents within
are stored away. The
Nice.
properties are still there. The properties are. I mean, we have them.
right. Are you auctioning those too? Or?
Yeah, we're auctioning the actual warehouses.
Oh, shit.
And then what's the docket? There's a docket in there that you could look at and see everything. It would be 141 Delta Whiskey, forfeiture Carver. Look at that one. It has all the nice properties that we're gonna spend weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks.
15 fucking properties? Jesus
oh, it's
Christ.
more than that. It's more than that, man. It's upwards of like 45 properties a house. I mean, if you look at the price of all the shit she did, she was going fucking buck wild with properties, man.
Just assume that nobody would have figured it out. So
Yeah, exactly. Spend $2 million in properties, nobody's gonna fucking notice. And on top of that, like, what the fuck's a real estate agent doing? Shouldn't they have like figured that out first. Been like, how is this person buying all this property all of a sudden?
Was it the same?
Not the same. It was spread across a few agents, but I mean, come on. Oh shit! Sorry, sorry about
What did I
that.
do to you?
I didn't. I was getting. I was trying to look at
Oh,
something
there's
in my
fucking
pocket.
blood. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god! You gotta get somebody to clean this up.
Looks like marinara or something.
Is that what? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna even say. I'm not gonna even say. Not
What?
gonna even say. I was gonna say that's what. Is that what's in the middle of all dying people?
Maybe.
Hey, boss. How you doing?
Hey, what's up there, council man? Council
Not much.
member.
Just dropping by. Was gonna pay for my my booth fee for Burger Shot.
Oh, okay.
But
There's a
I'm
business guy right there. You can pay for two.
business guy right there.
He's gonna end up just giving it to me, and then I'm gonna end up putting it away. I do have some questions for you though too.
Sure. What's up?
Oh, just about PDM.
All right, let's talk. I'm
All right.
free.
All right. You want to go up to the office too?
Yeah, I'm gonna
then?
come observe
Yeah,
because I
yeah.
got nothing to do.
Let's go.
You're stuck with me.
All right.
I don't think anyone. I think we've got 9 businesses or organisations who have taken booze.
I'll let you walk ahead of me. I walk slow.
No problem.
I
I
am
drink
a
water
gentleman
very
after
quickly.
all, right?
Exactly.
How's PDM going? Or rather, how's Burger Shot going?
Burger Shot's doing phenomenal so far. You know, and spreading the word like wildfire and trying to let people know that you know, I have cheapest burgers in Los Santos.
That's good because
Yeah.
$10 for a burger is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, my most expensive burger is $6. You know, so-
Well, I'm gonna send some people out there to grab some for City Hall today.
All right. PDM's doing good. I hired 4 people last night. We just onboarded them.
All right. Well, that's good.
This guy.
That is your fellow councilman. Jesus.
How's it going?
Not bad, not bad.
Making shit all fucking, you know.
Yeah, he just got his seat today
Mm-hmm.
by 1 vote.
Oh wow.
Hey, congrats.
Oh, thank you, Jason. Appreciate
Hey,
it.
what was the results?
Boblin pretty much almost had half the votes. Boblin and him.
Really?
And then whatever the cop lost and
Max?
Max lost by 1 vote.
Huh.
So, all right. So basically, what's going on is I'm trying to figure out exactly how the big 5, technically the big 6, if you consider the bait shop, but they're not too lucrative these days,
No.
are working in order to institute a tax to help support the city.
Okay.
So the idea is not to bring down any businesses or anything like that. It's more like just to get some revenue off of some of the profits. And the fact is that because there's monopolies in the city, they greatly benefit from those monopolies. I mean, you, as you know,
Gotcha.
are the only person selling cars, so no one else can go anywhere else but go through you to get cars.
So far, at least.
Yeah,
I'm hearing,
yeah.
I'm hearing rumblings of a used cars dealership popping up, so I'm excited.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, that'd be interesting. So I just wanted to get an understanding of what we're looking at as far as like revenue and how it works.
Sure. I actually I got some numbers in front of me.
Perfect.
So right now, when I sell a car, let's say I sell $1,000 car.
Okay.
Okay. PDM only makes 20% off that car, so $200 goes into the account.
Okay.
Right. I make 15% commission when I sell a car as CEO.
Mm-hmm.
So our profit is 5% when I sell a car. Now that I've hired a bunch of salesmen, I'm going to be stepping back from the sales role, and the reason, most of the reason why, is because when I look at the numbers, it's kind of crazy. So, I'll give you an example for this week. Right, this week we have sold 60 cars for total sales of 304,450. Right. That means the profit that went into PDM this week is 60,890. Right. You're like, that's a pretty good chunk of change.
Wait, does everybody? When did you hire? Did the salespeople get involved in these sales?
Yeah, they are.
Do they have the same commission rate you do?
No, we're different commission rates. So
That,
there's
that
a
part
reason
wasn't
why.
mentioned.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm stepping back from the sales and Adelina stepping back from sales is because our commission rate is so much higher, right? So PDM this week has made 60,890. The commission being paid out this week is 53,603, which gives us a net profit of $7,286 at the end of the. So we made $7,200 on $304,000 in sales. That is the reason why I'm stepping back from sales. And I hired all these junior salesmen.
Wait, you said the business gets 20% commission per sale, and then you get 15%. That's only 35%. So what happens to the other 65%?
No, I get 15% off the car. So for example, if I sell $1,000 car, right, PDM gets $200, but I make $150. That makes sense.
So what he's saying, he gets 75% of whatever's pulled in. That's what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I only make 15% off the car. So
well, but whatever pulls in though, you're making, because if it's 20% on the car, you're taking 15% of that. You're taking 75% of whatever's pulled in. That's the math.
Yeah. So 5% goes into PDM's account when I sell a car. You know, when Adelina sells a car, she makes 12%. When the rest of the salesmen sell a car, the like regular salesmen, they make 5%, and junior salesmen who I just hired on because I give them a 2-week evaluation as a junior salesman, they make 3%. So.
Oh, okay.
You know,
so the manufacturer makes 80% of this. The cost of this.
I guess.
The car.
Yeah. PDM doesn't see it at all. So,
right.
And this is after I had to talk to the Senate because the entire time, and I talked to Rad about this. I said, Rad, how do we make money? She goes, oh, we get 100% of the car. I go, are you sure? So I went and checked my bank account, right, for PDM. I sold a car. And I said, no, that's 10%. I sold a $1,000 car and I only made $100. And I was like, so wait, so PDM makes 10%, but I make 15% of that. So when I sell a car, we automatically lose 5% because remember a couple of weeks ago when the new catalog came out, we had a $800,000 week in sales, 800,000. And me and Adelina, we spent 32 hours in one shift, right? Like we put in probably over almost 100 hours that week. And I was excited. I was like 800 grand, let's go, baby. I checked the PDM account, and I'll tell you what I paid out, by the way. Okay, so that week, here, let me do this real quick. Okay, so that week, when the new catalog came out, we sold 160 cars. Total sales was $798,900, right? At 10%, PDM made $79,890. Commission paid out was $91,113. We lost $11,223.
Because they were doing the flat commission rate on. Yeah, okay, I see where the math is wrong.
Yeah. So we lost $11,000 because every time we sold a car, only 10% went in. Nobody had a clue. I reached out to the Senate, and every single one of them said, we have no clue how you guys make that work systemically, so we're going to increase it to 20%. Because I went through the last 6 weeks, and because you know how I put so many hours in, we lost money for 6 weeks straight.
That's wild. That's wild.
It's fucked up. You know what I mean?
Well,
I can't get that money back. It's long gone. I mean, over probably $80,000, $90,000 is gone.
I mean, like the business suffered, but you still did pretty well though, because you were still pulling in the 15%.
Right? Yeah, I did fine personally, but PDM lost money just because by simply me working, and same thing with Adelina, you know, and so now we're working at 20%, which is fine, right? So like right now, for example, we're making $7,900 this week, right? Something like that in profit after commission. So that's better. Next week will be better because I'm not going to be working as much, and Adelina's not going to be working as much because we're focusing on the junior salesman, right? They only make 3% commission, so we should have better profit margins now. And then in about
Yeah.
2 weeks, I'm gonna promote them, and they'll make 5% commission. So when they sell a car, PDM essentially gets 20%. They get 5%, so it's a net profit of 15%. So at least that way, it won't hurt as much. You know what I mean? But
And you can actually start building your business, so you can start doing things.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that the moment Gray gave me CEO, and because I'm a fucking workaholic, and I was struggling to find people to hire and get, the business in place, right? Office manager, and me and Adelina, we put in stupid hours, and literally we just lost money for however long that's been going on. So
Okay.
so we're good now, finally, but it just didn't make any sense until I took the calculator out and I actually started looking at it, and I was like, this makes because Rad told me if I sell a 150 grand car, we make 150 grand. And I realized that was not the case. We make
I think Rad may have been thinking how Jilly handles his business. I think he pulls in all the profit from every sale. I think, but I don't know.
No,
I haven't talked with him about that.
Yeah, I talked to him about that. It's not quite how his works. It works a lot better than PDM, and it's still very profitable for him. But they still pull around the same percent. I think it's like 25 or 27% to the business, and then he obviously gets commissions and all that stuff. And he agreed to 10%, knowing how much his business would still make. But it sounds to me like you're not even close to that number.
So 10% for me on this 7,200 would be like what, $720?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that doesn't bother me at all, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be up straight and honest with you guys. I have $5.6 million in the PDM account.
Mm-hmm.
That sits there and I don't touch because I'm not gonna get myself thrown in jail for doing stupid shit with that money, right? So so the only thing I do with that money is pay the bonuses out from it. So the bonuses come straight from that account.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I do things like sponsor events, like last night, for example, I gave away the Firebird, right? So that's all that money's there for. So I'm not hurting for money. So if you want me to do 10%, I'm cool with that.
Like 10% off of the profit to the business. I have to explicitly say that. Yeah,
I'm fine with that, and that's not a big deal because, like I said, we have a huge nest egg right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now that we fixed the profit situation, I'm no longer terrified, and plus, I own Burger Shot now, so most of my focus is going to be building Burger Shot, and so I'm not going to be grinding car sales at 15%. So,
which will help. Which will help PDM.
Absolutely. My focus right now is making sure the new kids are onboarded, they feel confident and comfortable, and they build their customer base, and let them grow some wings and fly, right? And my focus is going to be building Sandy Shores, right? I've been working with the hospital down there. I spoke with Davis PD. I spoke with members of City Hall already. I'm letting everyone know I got the best burger in town for the cheapest price, and I'm hoping that Burger Shot can become like the foundation of more people wanting to move their businesses into Sandy Shores.
Yeah.
Well, I'm willing to make up have a weekly contract with you guys to supply food for City Hall.
I'm cool with that. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be more than happy to.
Jason, what's the base price for like food products right now? What's the government charging for
that? Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, nothing. That's why I jacked the prices down to nothing. Like if you go to Hornies, they have $9, $8 burgers. You go Up and Adam, they have $9, $8 burgers, right? You go to Burger Shot, $6 burgers and $5 burgers, right? And I dropped the water and soda prices down to stupid levels too. Same thing with fries. Like a soda is $2.
Yeah.
Right. So my entire purpose of Burger Shot is not to make money, like a shit ton of money, but to, for one, make sure people in Los Angeles doesn't have to make a decision between gassing their car up and buying food, but also, I want to staff that place with citizens and essentially allow them every 2 weeks to take the till and split it between themselves, like down evenly, right? So essentially, they get paid on tips, they'll get paid delivery, and they'll also get paid every 2 weeks out of the bank, and they can just split it right down the middle, and that's all their money. And if that doesn't work, I'll figure out another way, because right now we can't have there's no clock-in system or anything. So I'm kind of building a nice little spreadsheet which allows everyone to clock in, essentially, like date and time in, time out.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have requirements, like you have to work so many shifts a week for like a bare minimum of something like maybe 5 to 10 hours a week at the most. So that way you qualify, because that way you're not just like clocking in for 5 minutes and clocking out and be like, I'm gonna get $1,000, right? So I want
Yeah.
to make sure it's like realistic. But if I had it my way, I would pay him by the hour, something like $25 an hour, allow him to keep tips, and then I'd pay it straight out of the till. But since I can't really do that, I figure what the next best thing is, just let them just have the whole thing and just split down the middle evenly, and every 2 weeks I'll have my manager approve it and go from there. So that's my idea. I'm not 100% solid on it yet, but I'm hoping with this career fair tomorrow, I'll find some pretty good candidates.
Actually, it's today, isn't it? Is it tomorrow? Is it today?
I thought it's
Sunday.
tomorrow 3 to 6. Yeah.
Sunday, tomorrow.
All right, perfect.
Yep. So I'm excited. I can't wait to see what comes of it, and but my entire goal is to make sure like that place is staffed and not just ran by a local cashier. And I reached out to the Senate, and they're going to put a inventory system behind the counter, so that way my employees can actually give the customers the food and not essentially walk around the counter and do it for them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that defeats the purpose of us, right?
Yeah. Well, that's the
the
way.
customer.
Well, we're dealing with that at Tequila Law. I think that's the best way it should be.
I agree.
Well, I mean, you got
Absolutely.
property lines, right? So you can get refrigerators set up behind the counter too, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have property lines set up too.
Okay.
So I have that's a good idea though, having the
Yeah, just get some fridges set up behind the counter so that way the kind of that stock to just kind of hand it out to people too.
Yeah, that's actually good. I didn't even think about that. That's a great idea. Cool, thank you. Yeah, what else was I going to talk about?
You ready?
I don't know.
You ready
I'm
to
just
present
tired.
your bill to the floor?
Yeah, do you like it?
Yeah, I looked at it. It looks good. I think the
Okay, cool.
judiciary will like it as well. So.
All right, Rossetti sent me a couple of bills I looked over, but I kind of squinted at a few of them.
Is there a place that people look at this stuff, like where you guys have bills going back and forth?
Yeah, we need to get you access to the folder, but I'm not a fan of Rossetti's bills. I think they're just like, one, I don't think City Hall should be a place where people create careers. So it's not like one of his bills is just like highest paid people in the city, $15,000 for a car, your own office somewhere and it's close to the city, and it's like, what do you
What?
Like,
This
I-
place? No.
What?
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't mind having like a spot here in City Hall where City Hall council members can just go and convene and sit down and have a place to, write stuff down and like chill out, right? Like a general purpose City Hall room. But
Yeah.
I don't really agree with the $55 an hour. Like I do feel
No.
like as councilmen, like we should be able to clock in and get paid maybe something like around 35, 40, but I think 55 is like crazy. And I don't understand this $15,000 stipend for a car or bonus or whatever. It's like, this is I see this as mostly volunteer.
This is public service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I do feel like to a point we probably should have like a clock in system or something like that, right? Where
Mhm.
we're doing work for City Hall, we're doing work for the city, we should be somewhat compensated, because it is a lot of time that we're not spending towards our current careers, right? So, but I don't think like it should be CEO pay either. Like,
Oh, not at all. Not at all.
That's kind
And
of
that's
extreme.
yeah, it did not go well on the city council members that saw that bill.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
no, I can't agree.
Yeah, I would push back on that too. It's just like, I think where the interest should lie for people in city council is not necessarily the payday, because, we do have all our other things going on there, but it is the ability to push forth legislation, which is a huge deal. That's a huge deal.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, our decisions affect the whole city, so it's like I don't mind a little bit of compensation, but I don't think it needs to be insane either.
Yeah, I agree.
Like if I'm going to take time away from PDM and Burger Shot to do this, I would like to have some type of kickback, but at the same time, it's like I don't. At the end of the day, I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we could.
I'm honestly interested. I'm doing it because I enjoy it. So.
Yeah, exactly. Same here. And I do think there should be some place where we could go. I just don't think we should all have separate offices scattered throughout that are under. Maybe we get a place that could be called, like, I don't know, City Hall's Lounge or something. City Hall Council Members Lounge or
just
something.
give me a janitor's closet and throw a chair in there. I'll be fine.
Well, I mean,
I just want a notebook and a pen and scribble thoughts down. without being bugged.
Everybody hates politicians. We do have those unused holding cells. So, I mean, you guys.
Yeah.
That's true. It's true. You
Free
got
up each
toilets.
one like it's your own office. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's
Toilet.
actually
You ain't gotta leave.
Yeah.
You can just write and go take a shit. And need to lay down.
And
You
you're
lay
gonna be
down.
delivering food, Jason. So yeah, we'll be good. Yeah.
Yep.
It's just one-stop shop.
Yeah, actually, I'm not against that. Not against that at all. So if you look at his,
put up council member signs today for down there.
right on the shitters and be like, "That's where it's at." That's your chair.
That's my throne. You just put some magazines down in a notebook. I'll be good to go.
Yeah, but if you look at his other bills too, you'll see that they're just kind of.
Like, I saw that he wants to increase the welfare check from 5 to 10, and I went back and forth in my head about that, and I feel like, on one hand, it's not terrible, but on the other hand, I'm like, that will maybe prevent people from going out and being a little bit more entrepreneurial, right? I don't want the economy to get awkward, because I can literally go to construction, window washing, and lumber in 1 hour and make $1,500 at the most.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
So, but I think I think where it would benefit some people is like the downtrodden, the sick, and the homeless. Those who have psychological issues that impact them, that can't afford them to hold a full-time job, and like those type of people may benefit, but people capable people like you, me, and everyone in this room, it wouldn't make sense for me to.
You're that Vinny. You're capable.
Yeah. So I would say something like, and I know mechanically there's no way to pull this off, but I'm just saying, like if you were, for example, paralyzed from the waist down, you got into a really bad car accident, and also affects like your mental capacity, right? Then okay, I can see that, because $5 is not a lot of money, and you can't do construction, you can't window wash, and you can't do lumber, and you really probably can't even work at PDM, right? You have to be able to pull cars out and wash them and tune them up, and so there's lots going on there. I can see that like $10 for certain citizens would be a benefit, but then how do you'd have to have like a psych eval and a medical clearance and then a waiver pushed through, and I think it's a lot of work on the Senate's back end to try and make that work. It'd probably be shut down pretty quickly.
Actually, how about this? Not actually increasing the unemployment, but that'd be special benefits that you could be applied for through like a place like Pillbox.
Right.
Because they would be the ones doing the evaluations. Because all you're talking about there is medical, both psychological and physical. So if they have like a percentage disabled on them, like the VA does, yeah.
Because I feel like we need to create some type of economical balance for our citizens who can't take care of themselves for whatever reason.
No, that's a good idea. So yeah, there might be something good to come out of Rossetti's thing, but not just like a flat hey, everyone gets a bump and double.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't support Rossetti. Not to say I don't support Rossetti, but most of his bills I feel are just like he just grinds them through and not really thinking about the effects of the bills, what's actually going to entail, and raising the minimum or the welfare check. It's not the answer. It's people fucking get to work.
I think
that's the answer.
I think when the reason why he wrote that bill in particular is because when him and his partner Louis Cornelli were trying to get money to open Costello's, right? It was a really hard fought battle, right? Lots of construction, lots of window washing.
They were also real estate agents too, to be clear, so they were making money.
Well, at the end, they got that job like kind of at the tail end after they launched Costello's. They launched Costello's after first, and then they got the Dynasty 8 jobs. But I spent a lot of time in construction with the two of them. A lot of time. I'm talking probably like 8 or 9 hours a day, helping them out so they can get Costello's. And without a government job like PDM or Pillbox or Benny's, whatever, it is very, 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 very challenging and very mind numbing to do construction over and over and over. So I see why he wants to help people like achieve their dreams quicker, instead of having to go through that sluggish grind of slamming hammers against the wall and doing window washing and and this is before lumber. This is before lumber. So now lumber's here, it gives people way more ability to make faster
Stacks.
income, and that remember back in the old days you weren't able to do a lumber job, a construction job, then a window washing job concurrently, like one after the other. There was like the foremans had conversation with each other and they made you wait an hour. So that's been resolved. So now you can do all three jobs one after the other now without a a break, which is
Oh, then in my opinion, there's no need to.
But I don't
Yeah,
think he knows that
that's-
though, because he doesn't do construction anymore. He gave up on it. He was just like, I can't do this no more. Like my body hurts. You know? I love construction though. I still do. I still do all 3 jobs every day because I have a group of friends that we like to give back to the city, and you know, obviously construction and you know getting lumber for new homes is important, and I have no problem spending an hour of my day, you know, helping out the city and giving back in that regards. But I can see why other people just don't want to do it because they feel like it's a break in what they really should be doing in Los Santos.
Yeah, but also like for new people that come into town, like those union jobs, like they're important because those are how people get like their first connections with others.
Exactly.
So yeah, anything that keeps them going towards that. I don't know how lumber is because I know a lot of people kind of like people if they're doing it by themselves, I think it takes like what, an hour?
It takes a long time. So here's an example. Me and 3 buddies went down this morning to do lumber, right? And for some reason they make you drive all the way out to like the grapeseed sandy racetrack. You have to go up this windy ass mountain with tight turns with a tractor full of wood, and if you make one slight misadjustment, the whole truck flips over upside down. And so I lost $600 this morning because I was driving underneath some trees. It obscures your vision. You don't see this turn coming, and you just slide right down the hill, and there's nothing you can do about it. And that is essentially game over, man. That's 45 minutes of your life just flushed down the drain. You have to find a way all the way back from Sandy to the lumber yard, so they can penalize you $5 for turning the job in without your truck. Right? I don't understand the drop-off spots. They don't make logistical sense.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I need to drop off 3 crates of wood chips to the racetrack. You know what I mean?
Also,
like
bearing all the horses that they have to put down.
I guess, you know, up into the mountains, you know, like it makes no sense. Like if it was like a flat spot where I can just make the left off the street, you know, pull into a little cubby and just drop off the chips, that's one thing. But to climb up a steep mountain with neck break turns at 12 miles an hour just to flip the truck anyways, it makes no sense. So, you know, I understand why people don't want to do lumber because you fuck up once and that's it. Like you can't go back from it. You know, and so.
But if you're good at it, you can make a lot of money.
Yeah. Like I'm phenomenal at it. It's just I made one tap of the steering wheel. It's just slightly too hard, and that was it. You know, but that's the first time I've messed up in like 2 months.
What would you estimate that you could make if you were doing that all day?
Here's the thing. The trifecta. So me and my degenerates, we call ourselves. That's our little cheeky name. We can make 200 to 350 at construction, 195 to 212 at window washing, and then 300 to 900 at lumber. And so what we do is when you find the big lumber job, we put signs up at the lumber yard saying racetrack $3 per chip or farmhouse $3 per chip, so everyone knows to go there. So I can make $1,200 to $1,500 an hour. By the time I'm done with lumber, construction is already ready to go, and the foreman has a new stack of papers for me. So if I really wanted to grind the back of my teeth and mind-numbingly do this all day, I could probably make about, let's see, every 2 hours is $3,000. So 3, 6, 9 in a 6-hour period, like $9,000, almost $10,000.
Jesus.
But that's 6 hours of mind-numbingly back and forth. I'm not actually hanging out with people and talking, and you know what I mean. Like when you're doing those jobs, it's heads down, hammers on the wall. You're not like having conversation and stopping for coffee. You're trying to get the job done because you're just like I want to be here. You know?
Yeah. And that change also with the union jobs explains why people aren't fishing as much anymore.
Correct.
Because that's I was wondering why that was going on because I'm looking at the shop and I'm like, there's nobody here.
Well, they also decreased the price of fish. Like certain fish you bring in, even illegal fish, you could pay top dollar, and then the guy there said, nah, I don't want this fish anymore. Essentially, like I'll give you like $2 instead of $8 for this fish now.
Yeah,
and so now people are like,
also,
because it's a lot of money. You got to buy a surfer van for $750. You got to buy 60 pounds of bait and the fishing, and drive all the way out to the hot spot in Toledo. Yeah, it's a time suck. It's a lot of driving. Same thing with like scuba diving. We used to clean up the oceans and pull up recyclables and all that, but then they drop the price for what you can snag for gold or diamond or aluminum at the recycling center. So.
And diamonds weren't even that much to begin with anyway.
No, like $25, and now they're like less than that, I think.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and I know, just between us boys here, it's like I know you can pull up certain materials that you can't sell back to the pawn shop. I was told there's a alleged black market in the city that no one can actually find or use. So then you have pockets full of the stuff that you can't actually sell, and so you just throw it away. So you just waste time pulling stuff up from the water that you can't actually get rid of.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
that's why everyone's so really focused on right now owning a business, especially a food-based business, because literally $0 for what it is you're putting in. If we're selling things at $9 a burger, everyone needs to eat. You know, like it makes just sense.
And the city just screwed gas stations over real bad. Like it's bad enough that hot dogs don't fill you up and that you have to sell them at $4 or $5 just to be competitive. But now they split the hot dogs up into buns and meat, which means at the bare minimum, you have to sell a bun for $2 and a hot dog and meat for $2. So the bare minimum that you can sell a hot dog for is now $4, and you have to go and find a grill, cook it yourself, right?
Wait, I thought they had the little rotating heater Wiener thing in there. No, they don't have those in there.
No, there's not. I had to. I tested it out, right? I mean, this is what pisses me off. Is I bought 50 hot dogs before the storm woke up and they were gone. I lost $110, but I manage my sister's gas station. I don't own one. I just do her inventory, and I just love doing it. It's just fun for me. But I was like, what the fuck am I eating buns and hot dogs? So I put some deliveries out. These guys delivered it for me. I grabbed the hot dogs out, and I was like, now what? And so I went home because I have a grill in my backyard, and I was like, okay. So I figured it out. I was like, I know how to grill a hot dog. I'm not stupid. Even though I'm 19, I still know how to use a fucking grill, right? But I was like, I ate the hot dog, and I was like, I'm still starving. I was like, that was a lot of work for me when I could just walk across the street to Hornies and just be like, $5 junior cheeseburger, please.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
So can you grill fish? Do you know that? Is that a thing?
I don't think you can. I don't know. I don't know. No clue. I mean, I've never gone fishing.
You've never been fishing, Jason?
I've never well, no, can't lie. I fished once with Johnny Rossetti like 6 months ago. And I was so bored. And I caught like 2 fish.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
I was bored. It was. I didn't have fun. I didn't enjoy it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
And we caught like 4 fish in like an hour. It was so
damn.
Yeah. I
damn.
don't know if
you guys are bad at that. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the spot, but we just sat there and for an hour and we caught like 4 fish. I don't know if it was like a weird day, but I was like,
and you guys weren't even drinking or what?
No, I was like, I'm going back to construction, boys. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, you guys were not fishing. Yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's wrong.
Yeah, they kept telling me how great it was, how much money they made. And the one time they took me out, I was like, nothing happened. I was like, okay, so I'm done.
Right.
But yeah, I get why people don't fish or scuba dive no more, and lumber is like the new go-to. But it's a long drive. It's a lot of work. It's easily to fuck up, and then it's a point of frustration.
Yeah.
If I was like broke in a new arrival and I flipped my truck and lost $600, I would scream into
leave
a
the
wall.
city.
Yeah. Me being a PDM, I was like, like me and my grinder friends, none of us cared. We're like, whatever. We just drove back. We said, fuck it.
Yeah.
But for someone who's like new to the city and they get all the way to the end and they flip the truck, I would absolutely just be mad.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, as far as the tax thing goes, like whatever you feel comfortable with, Mr. Mayor.
Well, 10%'s a good number. It's easy to compute.
It's easy.
And we probably do it
monthly, weekly. Like, how do you want to do that?
Well, that's one thing I haven't quite figured out. I mean, we'll be doing leases weekly, so we might break it down to the week, and then we haven't talked about logistics of how we're actually going to be moving that money around.
Gotcha. I do want to kind of talk about business applications for a second, if possible.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Because I was talking with some other small business owners, and obviously I just paid $600 for 6 weeks of Burger Shot, right? I'm fortunate that I have a burger shop, but if it's a small place, like let's say the arcade, which probably won't generate that type of income, $600 is like a lot of money. Like, should we base the application on the size of the business and like what the income would be? Because like the arcade doesn't do anything besides sell burgers and drinks at the bar, right? They don't make any money by arcade machines at all. So if you play Bash a Beaver 15 times in a row, arcade doesn't make any money, even though you're spending $1 each time you play it, right? The only money they generate is bottles of water and the burgers they can sell and the alcohol. That's it. So that is not going to be profitable at all. $600 for I will be surprised they make $600 in 6 weeks in sales, you know. And so when you have like these people who want to do these small businesses, you know, especially these food ones like Vagina, for example, you know, I'm kind of curious to know how, you know, Vagina will obviously have a hot start, but you know how things are, you know, things might cool down and people will probably
Nothing
come
worse
back
than
to
a worn out vagina. I'll tell you
yeah,
that.
right.
Yeah.
You know, once you had too many, you know, cream pies, you know, you're probably like, okay, I'm ready to go back to Burger Shot. You know, I
No.
guess depends on how much the food fills us up, right? Too. You know, if Vagina's food is very filling, then people will probably want to go there more. But if it's like
More
if
about the
Vagina's
experience,
like,
I'd say, but yeah.
yeah, but if it's more like gas station hot dogs, then people will be like, well, why go to Vagina outside of the experience to saying, hey, I ate a cock ring, right? You know, so will the novelty wear off? And will they be able to afford $600 consistently and feel like they're profitable? You know, so it's like
no, I get what you're saying. So the $600 was just to kind of like get these businesses that we've already got established, like
okay,
clear out the ones that are just kind of they made a business and then they've left town, that sort of thing. What I'm looking at to do in the future is to look at basically renewals being cheaper. But I want the first one to be kind of like, hey, yeah, you're going to be investing in yourself and the city and the business. I'm also like requiring businesses to get like property, you know,
right,
like
right.
I am asking for a lot up front if you're going to start a business in this town.
And I agree with that.
But that said, I agree. Yeah, like there are areas that are like, for example, gas stations are a great example of like they don't get paid for their gas. Honestly,
Right,
I think there's a problem with. I think the Fed needs to look at this as far as if you own a gas station, you should get paid for that gas. If you own that arcade, he should be getting paid for those games.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't know. I'm sure that's a lot of back end work and maybe not even possible, but it's something I think the Fed needs to look into. But I do agree there should be a sliding scale. I think like the big five, obviously, we got to maybe increase the price that they're getting charged from and like scale it based off of what we're looking at it for profits for business.
Right. I think that's cool. And you know, gas station owners, they get shit on. So Burger Shot,
Yeah.
I pay nothing for my inventory. But for the gas station, I still have to buy bottles of water, even though I don't pay for it at Burger Shot. I still have to buy hot dogs. I still
I
have
need
to
to get
buy
some water, actually.
you know, blah blah. So my sister bought that gas station for $35,000 when the city opened up in March, right? That gas station has made $21,000 as of this morning, and we have spent $29,000 on upgrading our contracts to lower our price, to increase shelf space, to have a better truck. So we're in the hole by $8,000 after 9 months. Like, why even own a gas station besides saying I own a gas station?
Yeah.
You know? I make maybe $100 a day, if that, on the gas station, and then it goes right back into inventory. So it's kind of nuts, you know. That doesn't make sense. And then they fucked the hot dogs up, which was the number one item that people actually buy from there. That's besides water. You know, so it baffles me how we were already getting screwed, and they were like, let me just turn that screw a little bit tighter. Yeah, bleeding water from a rock. Yeah, so.
No, but to your point though, yeah, like we are still testing out the business license application, like process and like price structure. So
all right.
it is still in flux. I'm gonna stick on like, you know, you got to have a place first. You have to have some location that you're working out of, regardless if it's like a PI firm or whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, like after the first, like the big 600, I think we're going to be reducing the price of renewals. I got to think about it still, but yeah, it's going to be more work. Like this stuff, nothing is set in stone, Jason. So yeah,
that's cool. I think people will sigh a breath of fresh air. I think that was like the biggest worry point that people were having. Were like, well, maybe I won't launch my business after all if I have to pay $600 every 6 weeks. And I was like, well, I said, let's wait and see what happens. But
you know, also to be fair, that is also like just working like a window washing job once a week. Like, you know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I get that. You know, but it's just people don't want to do that though. They don't want to wash windows. Yeah. Yeah. Like for me,
for my bait shop, like I got to do that. Like, you know, the bait shop is in the hole, like fucking, was it 6,000 or something like that for all my upgrades? I'm in the same sort of boat you are with or your sister is with her like quick shop, because like I'm not making money. Upgrades like 3,500 per truck. I've done 2 of those. That's 7,000. Right now in the till, I've got $2,000 for having it open. Yeah, forever.
I just upgraded Burger Shot's truck I upgraded I negotiated twice. and I feel like it brought out a worse truck for me. So I just spent $2,000 on a box truck that I feel like will tip over at any point if you just breathe on it wrong, and you'll just. I drive like, and it only goes 45 miles an hour. So I
Interesting.
feel like I just spent $2,000 so I can have an extra 50 items in my back of my truck, but it's worse. Like mechanically, it's a worse car.
I
As a
think.
car guy, that upsets me.
Yeah. I think a combination of the two, because when I was at the very beginning of the bureau, I kept it at 100 just because I wanted people to like throw money and like be interested in running a business in the city. I think maybe a culmination of the two where they have to own property and we lower the price of the application. Another thing that I've been thinking about, if this tax things works out and we get quite a bit of lucrative money, coffer set up, then maybe for businesses that are small like that in the very beginning, they just get that fee waived. And then once they get off the ground, then we'll start looking at some scale on how much they're actually making, and then basing their renewals off of that.
I feel like that's fair.
Yeah. Just to get businesses going, but at the same time, to your point, keep them in the city and make them have some type of obligation, some type of brick and mortar spot that they'd have to call their office or their headquarters or something.
Because even like an office is like what, $7,000.
6.5 at the highest end. Highest end, but they can work out of a trailer for all I'm concerned. So that's $2,000.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, or even if we get to a spot where we want to be, a loan system where they'll pay a percentage of that, get their spot, and then owe the state a certain amount of money. So it's all in the works. Definitely trying to figure this all out. The mayors prior to this just used to go and ask for money from PD, and that's how they generated money for their coffers. I want a legitimate way that is withstanding when I walk away from office. This system will still be in place, and City Hall can run however it needs to run.
Right, that makes sense.
So, and that was the whole intent of getting to talk to you, talk to Jilly. Still got to talk to you, Tool. I talked to Benny's already. And then the bait shop, we've already talked actually. So
yeah, Benny's is weird. I was told that they give like really high bonuses to their employees, like straight from the bank. Like every week they just take whatever's in there and just like divvy it out to their team members. Like you get $1,000 and you get $1,000. You know that's what. Now take in mind this is when Nora and Magnus was working there, so I don't know if they were stealing money or you know what I mean. So take that with a grain of salt. But I'm sure Chance would know better.
Yeah, Chance was saying that they don't really work on the profit, and they're not allowed to touch that because of the way that the distributors require money for the parts that they sell. So every time they show you something or something like that, they have to pay for it.
Right.
So it's kind of weird. So I've kind of like stepped back and said, okay, they're not going to be able to fall under this because they need such a high operating cost.
Yeah, I tip my mechanics pretty well down there. I know like they don't get a commission because I had no clue. I thought that like when I buy parts and shit like that, like they would get like a percentage or whatever, and they're like, no, I still make my $30 an hour or whatever it is. And I was like, Jesus Christ, let me give you $500 and you just spent an hour with me deciding about like fucking paint to put on my car.
It seems like the city really needs to, as the jobs I've done in the city, the ones that have been the fairest, if to use that word, it's been the jobs that have been worked off commission. So that basically shows that you're doing a service for somebody else, like you've done this sort of thing. So like Dynasty 8, I get 5% on whatever I sell, and that kept me motivated, and it kept me pretty well to do for a little bit.
Yeah,
I've always wanted to work there. Like maybe when I step down from PDM eventually and I pass the torch on to Adelina or whatever, and then maybe I'll hop in the house business and have fun. Cause I love selling and I love being competitive, but I'm a car guy.
Jason, there's a lot of reasons why I like you. One of the reasons is that you do not overly stretch yourself. I know a lot of people who are a doctor, a fucking policeman, a firefighter, and a real estate agent, and that annoys the shit out of me.
Well, I stepped down from co-CEO of Downtown Taxi when Gray promoted me. Cause I was running downtown cab for Aaron before she handed it to me and Hoot, and then as soon as Gray promoted me to Downtown Taxi, to CEO of PDM, I spent the next 2 weeks getting my affairs in order and making sure Hoot was prepared. and then I fired myself from the system with my nice little note, thanking them for the great 6 months, and I love them like family, but I'm gonna move on and down into the sunset, and so
you have no idea how much I appreciate that, Jay. You have no idea.
Yeah, I fucking hate that cop, fucking firefighter, EMT.
Every single person I hired at PDM just yesterday, by the way, new arrivals, every single one of them, and that was my requirement. My requirement was I'm gonna hire 5 people. At the bare minimum, 1 has to be a woman. 2, if I can get lucky, right? Because I want it to be a boys' club. I want diversity. I want people that represent every aspect of the city, and not just like a bunch of rich white guys who know how to sell cars, right? I want people from like all corners of the city to represent PDM, because everyone brings a different point of view and a different sales style, as well as a personality. So, people from the South Side might want to work with somebody from the South Side who's comfortable speaking their language and understanding what type of vehicles thrive out in that area. You know what I mean? Same thing if
it's easier to fix in the game as in real life, huh?
I want like the same person wearing the same tie, selling the exact same car. I want a really nice, diverse, bunch of employees, and I think I'm doing a great job so far. And I'm trying to fill 1 or 2 more spots. I have this woman that I'm waiting to come back in on Lavender. Her name is Lavender. She's a new arrival. Her first interview just was phenomenal. Some of these new arrivals that just got off a plane and applied to PDM, I'm telling you guys, holy shit. I hope they stick around, because they're just great people.
Yeah, hopefully.
Real dynamic, good personalities, confident. They look good in the suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hired this girl named Stella Milano. She goes by Cookie. She's from Jersey, right? You can tell she is from Jersey.
How's that supposed to mean? Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
She got, she's very confident. Got the the cockiness, the confidence, the accent. She doesn't take shit from no one, and she's a very long managerial background from another city where she actually opened a franchise Vanilla Unicorn and a franchise Burger Shot, and she managed dozens of employees. And I was like, why do you want to sell cars? I was like, I got a Burger Shot right here you can manage. And she was like, I will never fucking do Burger
Oh,
Shot.
shit. You're
Hey,
thank you, Cringe, for the follow. I don't know what's wrong with my
she's
deal.
like, burgers and strip
Chase
mine,
Reeves,
done.
you
Like,
look
I want
appreciate
cars.
Thanks.
Yeah, she picked it up
I need it, because after yesterday, I don't know if you caught the RP
real
yesterday, man.
nicely.
That was rough.
Yeah, so
Trying to
I'm
mediate
really excited
with
for the new team. I can't wait to see
Tita and
But yeah, I believe one
Ben and everything. That wore me the fuck out.
2, if it's something like dumb, like
It was good
Red
RP,
Taxi,
and I think
Walker
they're
Doctor, you know what I mean? I don't think you
like
should
my
have two
goal is to
essential
try to
jobs
get
like PDM and Dynasty 8
the
or
second
Doctor
chance
and
to be
Dynasty
like
8 or
believed in the
Doctor
whole.
you know what I mean?
Lawyer? Fuck. Remember what's the fuck?
I don't know. It was just a lot. I took a lot out of me. Took a lot of RP out of me.
Useless.
French?
But I appreciate it.
I think I know who you're talking. I can hear her accent in my head.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about the one that was the doctor, the lawyer, the policeman, the
Fuck.
what the fuck?
Yeah,
Married to Robin.
Yeah.
You're doing awesome. Thanks. I appreciate it. We we have to talk about. I'm trying to put out all the fires
Well,
with
I
her.
told my coworker Tyler.
And anyone that works with her, but I realized something after yesterday is I don't even know everybody that has a problem with her. And I was naive to hire her, but
And so I said, okay, buddy. I said, well, based upon our constitution, you're only allowed to have 2 government jobs, right? I was like, I don't know how you got 3. And he was like, I had no clue. I'm like, that's why you have to read this shit, brother. So I was like, what do you want to do here? And he was like, I'll quit being a lawyer. I'm like, you sure? That's kind of like a cool job. And he was like, nah, I'll quit being a lawyer. I'm like, all right.
well, I don't get paid enough yet.
Yeah,
No.
I haven't seen him in 2 months anyways. He's had a lot of out of city traffic complications, so
yeah,
I'm keeping him on the books for now. But I haven't seen him in 2 months, so I might give him like 2 more weeks. I might just cut him loose and then hire a 6th person in his place.
Well, nice, man. Glad everything's picking up. So I'm probably gonna start writing the legislation now that I have you and Dynasty 8 on the books for that, and then I gotta talk to U-Tool, and that's the last one. Although I think
U-Tool right now.
We do. They're renewing their license. I saw some mail about them, so they're definitely around.
I thought they were. So here's the thing. I keep on getting mixed signals that the old person who had it is selling it to somebody new. Because I had something in Dynasty 8 pop up saying Jilly's like, hey, yeah, we're selling the U-Tool. Like, basically, we were selling the U-Tool on behalf of the previous owner.
Oh, interesting.
So, yeah, like the owner who has had it, and I'm not talking like Marino, I think it was his business partner at the time.
That was the original owners, yeah.
And White owned you too.
I'm not sure he ever really owned it. I think he managed it, but I don't think he ever really owned it.
It was Marino and an Italian guy, I forget, or something else.
Yeah,
I'd have to look it up.
I got to talk to Jilly about that. I think Jilly knows who owns it now, and I don't know if it's actually Jilly has gotten to a partnership with somebody else, but yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, that just been, like, again, that was something in Dynasty 8, like our internals, that, like, hey, we're selling U-Tool, and I don't think anyone had the money to buy it, so I think, who has the money to buy it.
Yeah.
Jason
Jason does.
True, but I don't want U-Tool. Someone told me this guy named Patrick something. He had an Italian last name, Patrick.
Yeah, hold on, let me get the record up.
Like, I thought he was involved in it. And it's crazy because, like, I guess I was talking with Rossetti, and they said this Patrick guy just dropped like 750K on something.
I heard about this, actually.
And I'll be honest, I did some sneaky deep diving. I had a buddy pull him up on MDT, and they were like, this guy doesn't even own a car. He doesn't have like no traffic violations, nothing. Like,
how the fuck did he come up with almost $1 million?
Out of nowhere, he shows up at PDM to buy a car off me, and I was like, I didn't really say anything, but I was like, hey buddy, so what do you do here? He goes, oh, I own some small businesses up north in Toledo. And I was like,
yeah, so Patrick Giovanelli, that's who we're looking at.
That's it. Like, who is this
Never
guy?
even heard of that guy.
Neither have I.
Heard of it.
No one's heard of this guy.
It's like, so yeah, I know Jay, you've probably heard of Gigi, but
I know
like
Gigi Carlito, yeah.
Yeah, like these are people who go way back, and the thing is, like, Gigi hasn't really been seen too much in town lately, but she's still running her hornies, and we cannot get records from her.
Yeah,
Patrick has been around forever as well.
Yeah, Gigi will wake up, put a delivery outside, and go right back to bed. And I caught her in the act. I tried.
We need to fucking stop that.
Yeah, that's not working for me.
No, that's fucked up. Well, she fired her entire team when she found out that they were going to build Mirror Park Tavern. And she fired them all, took away their keys, locked the doors, and essentially said, fuck this, I'm out. And one day I saw her in the parking lot at Hornies, and I ran across the street from the gas station. And I was like, hey, Gigi, I got a question for you. She saw me, ran to the back door, locked it, and didn't come out for 3 hours because I sat there by her car for 3 hours.
Okay,
well,
yeah, so that sounds okay. Yeah, I'm gonna step up the audit on her. That we're going into getting into lands of injunction. She hasn't been cooperative with us.
How many strikes does she have on her business?
At this point, she's got 2. She's going on 3. But again,
once she gets
I can pull for whatever reason I want. It says there in the Constitution.
And then out of nowhere, they
so
then
the
prices down there in the menu out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's another thing, and they weren't paying their employees, so I don't want to buy. Yeah, that's why I don't want to buy food from them. So then just pull her business, and then we'll fucking put whatever injunction we need to actually get the business physically and put it in the hands of somebody that will fucking actually be there and run it.
I wanted Horny so bad.
You got Burger Shot now.
I know, but I wanted.
Well, you can always sell Burger Shot if Hornies comes back, because the thing is we're gonna, if we take it, it's gonna be one of those businesses that shows up on auction later.
I know, like I would have had the gas station and Hornies. I live in Mirror Park. I die and bleed for Mirror Park, and it just
basically he's talking about his monopoly in that area. Like, so if you went on there, we could
hotels.
We're gonna owe Jason like $1 billion.
Yeah,
I was gonna jam it full of employees. You know what I mean? And do events in Mirror Park. Like, I had a 6-month roadmap for Hornies, and then I remember one day I came in and there was no inventory, and I was like, oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna buy it. And I could not open the door because she has the doors locked because she owns the property line, so no one could actually go in and buy.
Okay, now this is enough. Like, because
I would say
Patrick
look at her
is in the same boat.
Look at her business application, and I bet you'll find discrepancies.
I know that,
and that's the third strike right there.
Her delivery team is Monroe.
They quit.
Monroe. Yeah, they quit, but they said it took them weeks to get a face-to-face with her because they refused to sign a contract with her unless it was face-to-face. And they agonizingly finally got her to face-to-face. They said the meeting lasted for 5 minutes. It was clear she didn't want to be there and talk to them.
Okay, now she's gonna have to come to our office and she needs to talk to us. Like, I am sick of these fucking owners who are just like, sorry, I'm not gonna go on a whole thing. You know, Mr. Mayor, where I'm gonna go with this.
Yeah. Well, I've gotten permission from the governor's office to for those type of businesses to pull them and get new owners in there.
Okay.
So you
Well,
see the
then
fucking
I'm gonna give her some very strongly worded, like, hey, by the way, you don't meet with us, you don't actually show your face, and you explain what the hell's going on. We're pulling your business.
Yeah. And then we can institute a requirement for these restaurants to have people. Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the next thing on the road. Speaking of roadmaps, that's the next thing on my roadmap is make sure that these business owners know what we're going to expect of them. I do not want to have these fucking ghost business owners in this town again. Like, the bait shop had that for fucking 2 months. I got pissed off. I stopped stocking it. Then I bought it. And it's what should have happened with Hornies, but because they're just like, I'm going to fly in for a minute and then go back to fucking sleep. Right. Yeah, that's bullshit. You're not actually helping the town. You're not actually doing anything other than building your own nest egg for when you decide to come back to your plaything and then fucking spend all this money.
Yep. Right. Salieri's almost lost it.
Oh, I was a vulture on that place, man. Because if it wasn't going to be Hornies, it was going to be Sal's. And I had another roadmap for Sal's. And I had people that I already preemptively hired to run that place. Oh, man. I felt like I was like maybe a day away from snagging that thing when they had like literally zero inventory. I was there every hour. And then like at the end of the night, the whole place got restocked up. I screamed into my pillow, Chase. I was so mad. I was so mad, man. I screamed into my pillow for like an hour.
Well, if you want to know them screaming into a pillow, that's when they found out the bait shop got taken. So they're still upset about that. And yeah.
Well, I know the guy who owns Yellow Jack. When he found out that Daniel bought it, he like wigged out on Daniel because he owns the property lines, and he was like, "This is still my bar," and Daniel's like, "Well, I paid for it. I walked up to the paperwork and I paid for it."
He should have went to Dynasty and got new property lines. He owned the business.
Yeah, well, I think that's what he was trying to do. But then when Daniel found out that the money Nori gave him to help him buy it was bad, he said, "Fuck it, I don't want this bar no more." And I don't even think he's coming into the city anymore. I think he's just so aggravated by that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
interesting.
Like he really felt stabbed in the back.
Looks like we need to take a look at the Yellow Jacket then too. Fuck.
Yeah, I think he said he was gonna sell it back to the city and say fuck it and just knock
this counterfeiting thing. I don't understand how they didn't think it was gonna fucking spread out and fucking affect like the whole populace. Like, I do not fucking stand.
Well, they thought that no one was watching it because, in their words, because I kind of talked to them after the fact, you know, they felt like that the certain head of our government was no longer invested in our city and wasn't paying attention. They felt like, fuck it, I'm gonna get mine, and that was their whole reason. Like that was it.
Well, it's gonna be a bane of my existence, our existence for fucking weeks and months to come.
Yeah, no, dude, like literally since this shit has happened, like when I got this job, I've been spending not every second, but like this last month, the continuing month, is still working on this counterfeiting, cleaning it all up.
Shit,
and this is something I do not want to fucking do, but I've got to do it.
Yeah, and we need to go fucking raid those properties today.
Yeah, that's on my to-do list, sir.
Ooh.
Yep.
I'm curious.
Some office space and some storage units first.
Yeah, then we got to find out who. Actually, Jay, you're pretty connected. Do you know like if they had a listing of people? I know there are a few people renting from Nora and like Nova, but
I don't know of anyone. The only people like in their circle would be like Hoot Landry. I don't think he has a warehouse or anything. You know, Daniel DeLeon, Chance West, you know, Nova. What's his name? Dean, a guy named Dean. Who I don't think he's in the city anymore. That's really about it as far as their inner circle goes. So if there was, yeah, that's all I know. I know like Dean and Daniel are not really as invested in Los Santos.
Well, we'll just send someone to put notices on them, and hopefully we'll catch them in the next couple of days while we get rid of those properties or go raid the office space properties that have high likelihood of not being rented out.
Well, I mean, we could also raid all the residentials too, just to see if there's anything in there. You know, if they're empty, then we know we're good. Like, because then there is no loss to anybody. Because even if we change keys onto rental, there's nothing in there. So yeah.
All right.
I don't think they're involved in like anything like narcotics or anything.
Oh no, not that.
No,
I'm not
no,
talking
no.
about them at all. I'm just talking about the properties that are under Nova's name, Nora's name, Jimothy's name, and the Carver's sisters.
Oh my, the Jimothy thing breaks my heart. I gave him 25,000 out of my pocket to go towards Carver's because I wanted to support the business launching in Toledo, and then he got evicted. he reached out to me. He was like, "Yeah, I fucked up. I'm so sorry." I'm just like, "Bro, that's a lot of money, man."
Yeah. Have you seen the letter he sent me?
Yeah, I did. That was
hilarious.
I'm gonna frame it. Well, awesome talk. I don't want to keep you any longer than I have to.
Nah, I have nothing else to do.
Yeah, wait, we got an hour before when's council? Sorry, I don't know.
It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
That's like
We need to...
Okay.
Why is it so late?
We were trying to get everybody involved. Oh, that's why I put that calendar request out to everyone. I'm trying to find out the best times where we can meet. So Ashley, you need to request access to the City Hall folder.
Okay.
And then you'll see the calendars for that. Same with Boblin. I mean, we'll make the official announcement. I mean, everybody can see the results of the election. No, not everybody. Yeah, Boblin won the election.
Really?
Boblin crushed.
Who did he replace?
He replaced. Technically, it would either Melvin.
Oh, Melvin. Okay.
Or the other guy, but there's. Yeah, I think it was Melvin. I forget who you replaced, but
Connor. I've replaced Connor.
Yeah. You replaced Connor. That's right. Because another councilman stepped down this week.
No, it's Grant, right?
Not Grant.
No.
Grant still.
No. It was Connor, right?
Yeah, it was Connor. So
it was a bummer too. I love that guy. He's not leaving the city, is he? He's just stepping down from city council.
Yeah,
he's got a real
to do. Yeah, he's got a lot of Liberty City work to do.
He's one of my favorite people, so I hope he makes his way back here soon.
Yeah.
Very organized, that Connor.
I love that guy. I wanted him as my office manager at PDM, and then he got hired as city council. I was like, oh, what a bummer. You know? He wanted to work for us. And I was absolutely on board to snag him.
But yeah, 9 o'clock. That calendar I put together was trying to figure out the best time to meet it, where everybody can meet. Right now, we're looking at somewhere around noonish on Saturdays. If I could get Caputo to fly in a little bit earlier, then we'd all be sitting there, which I think would be really good. Like to have the whole council
Where the
there.
fuck is he been, by the way?
Who?
Was he around yesterday?
Caputo?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was around yesterday.
What the fuck? Am I just going to bed too early? Is that the story?
Yeah, he gets around a little. He flies in a little later.
Well, you talking like noon, like fucking East Coast?
Noon. I think everything's based in East. Yeah, he's in Pacific. I think Pacific Stars
or mountains or something like that.
I'm
he's
sure
in the mountains.
Yeah,
something or other. But yeah, that calendar is based on the Eastern Stars.
Oh man, can we make that then 3? Because like noon Eastern Stars is like 9 Western Stars.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Well, I put the whole day up and seeing where everybody votes. That time was when there was only one person that couldn't make it. There's another time where only one person couldn't make it too, but I forget off the top of my head. And then
I think 9's too late for you guys, but I think 6, that's not a bad time.
There was something in there. Why 6 wasn't a good time? Anyway, what the whole. Regardless of what day or what time, I'm going by what's the most. What time is it where the most people can make it? Is what I'm trying to figure out. And if we have to say, all right, well, let me try another day and see what the times are, then we'll do that too. But Saturday just seems to be like a good day because Saturday.
Yeah. Also Saturday at like 9 o'clock. That's really fucking late. Like, yeah. Let's get this. Let's hammer this out earlier.
Well, like I said, you got to put in your 2 cents on the calendar because everybody's put their
Well, how do I
times
get
in.
So I got to ask for what city council tag thing for like a name tag.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, so I look forward to your bill being presented today.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna probably stammer up there nervously the entire time.
That's fine.
Just go slow. It's like it's like what I tell people doing court for the first time. Just take your time.
Right.
There's no time limit, so just take your time.
All
I'm
right.
not in any rush.
No, I got you. Yeah. I just want to make sure, like, I'm a perfectionist. I want to nail it. First
Oh,
time.
for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, the faster you go, the more you're gonna trip up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's a. Well, that's not a good actually analogy for Jason here, but that's fine.
Well, initially I was going to give 5 minutes to the floor to each council member, especially when we have 8, because then we're fucking. If we sat there, each one sat and debated forever, we'd be there forever. But I usually say that I do 5 minutes, but I don't keep track. There's only like 3 people. There's no point. So you take your fucking time, do whatever you need to do.
Who's presenting bills?
I think this week just you. Last week it was just me.
All right.
So the rest of you fucking nerds need to pick it up. Do the
Okay,
job.
I'll pick it up.
Yeah.
I got some writing.
Yeah, I'm the freshman. Already got my first one out the door.
Exactly.
Seriously.
Pretty excited.
Seriously.
Yeah.
You're not even on the board, Williams. What the fuck?
Well, you know what? I'm gonna get my not a cult stuff in there because I need to. We're gonna define what a cult is.
AKA nonprofit or AKA religion?
AKA, we'll see how much writing I get done. I might be both.
All right. Yeah, nonprofit and religious.
Because I want a definition of what a fucking cult is, so that way we can figure out what Boblin is actually running a cult or not.
Oh yeah, I won't go on his adventures. I've heard that Sasquatches will make romantic gestures towards you.
Is that a euphemism for getting boned in the ass?
Strong overtures towards you. Very strong overtures.
Deep overtures, huh?
Yeah. I just
Furious overtures.
Time to grab a gun.
Yeah, I'm not really into that, so I'm good.
Yeah, I don't go. People get hurt, man.
On one hand, I want to support him and go on one of the adventers because they do. On the other hand, I don't want to get boned by a Sasquatch.
We should go there for scientific purposes.
All right, deal.
Just one though.
All right, cool.
Undercover, because he'll know the one. Actually, you know what? He actually registered as a business now. He's gonna try to register his business.
Yeah, whenever he does another one, I will absolutely go.
All right, we'll tell him. He'll be around. He better be around here tonight.
I hope so.
We got to get that notice out there.
Yeah, and let me know about the tax thing when you get something written up and
yeah,
scheduled,
that'll be
blah, blah, blah.
that'll be next week's. I'll present that next week.
Put a word in. Change the goddamn car on the podium.
Which one?
The one fucking casino.
Oh, I have no say over that.
That's what I'm saying. You got to put a word in.
Nobody's won it.
Yeah,
nobody's ever won it.
No, I don't think that it is systemically possible to.
Once.
Why isn't there Why is there not a new car there then?
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, it doesn't come from PDM. That much I do know. That's not it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not at all invested in the casino or how that works. And Rad was like, I don't even know where they got the car from. She goes, they didn't get the car from us. So
it's probably it's a percentage based thing. There's there's probably some motor in there or something.
Yeah.
And the percentage is probably like 0.1 or some fucking bullshit.
I never see anybody in the casino anymore.
I gave up on that whole thing because it was impossible to win.
You gotta do the high roller shit. It's the only way to make any money.
Yeah.
I go there every now and again, just out of boredom.
I like to spin my wheel, and I usually just take $50. I throw it on black, and I just.
You said you're 19, right? You're gonna want to spin your wheel often.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta pull that lever. Try and hit jackpot.
Yep. To be honest, when I win burgers, that's when I get excited because I'm like, that's like $50 worth of burgers, and that's like way more valuable than the $20 I might win off the wheel. I can eat with the free burgers.
I mean, that's what we were saying when the banks broke. It's like it's going to be a burger-based economy going out.
Oh, hey.
Now you be the richest man. Let me go ahead and let
I'm
you
gonna be
out.
the Burger King, right? You mess up a little crown on the throne. Yeah. All right, take care, guys.
All right, man. I'll see you later today.
Just standing here listening to us talk bullshit.
I was in and out. I was like reading the news in my head. I was doing all kinds of shit. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, somebody came by and fucking unlocked the door.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know who that was. Because I know I locked it on the way in.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was
that's
in here
good.
locked away, working on paperwork.
We still have some income coming through the office here pretty soon. But I wanted to get a couple PD, send a message off to Caputo about getting those properties rated. We got him starting to knock down that list, man. Just can't sit there.
My entire job is down list, sir. Like I've been knocking it down as it's been coming up.
Yeah, I know, but logistically we got to start hitting those damn things because they're just gonna.
I agree.
We're the only ones that are gonna be doing it.
I know, sir. And I have to be there for like the key change if we ever do like auctioning and stuff. So yeah, that's why I'm.
Yep. Let's just fucking knock it out. Try to get
You're gonna hit me too?
Try to get everything squared away.
Square up on you.
God damn it.
But alright. Let's see what else I could do for the people today.
You've been doing a lot, sir.
Stop sucking his dick. You got the job already. Jesus.
No, I don't have the
Your
job.
job
Like I
now-
gotta keep him
your
around
job
because as soon as he fucking quits, guess who's got to take over for his ass? It's
Yeah,
me.
well, there's some of the duties and responsibilities. No, I'm not going. I'm not going anywhere. People think pushing me to re-election, so I'll probably end up running again.
There's so much shit to do. We got to get my job underneath the judiciary. We got to do that.
Yeah, at least the appointment of a judiciary can still be led by the mayor.
What you
But
doing? What do you want?
right now, the Constitution says the mayor appoints the head and is oversees the business and revenue, which is overseeing is fine. It's the appointing that I have a problem with. And that's why I ran.
IRS eventually. Like that's what we're gonna be. We are gonna be the IRS, and you don't want to have the head of the IRS be a political appointment.
Yeah, and that's actually why I ran for mayor. Was that little sentence in the Constitution? So, get it appointed by the judiciary, make it a DOJ appointment, and so we know that the corruption won't necessarily be happening through political means.
Mm-hmm.
The corruption will only stand on its own as corruption, not a corruption by the political ballot box.
And hopefully that just means a lifetime appointment for me. That's all I'm looking at.
You want a lifetime appointment? Is that what you want?
God, no. I just want at least 2 terms,
Yeah,
and I want Dale to get trained up, and I want him to take over.
You sound like a politician.
No. Fuck that.
That's, I was like, I'll do 2 terms and I'll retire and never touch politics again. So we'll see.
So there's so much
And
that's
then
going to be done and set up.
Then I'll just work on becoming a judge.
That seems to be like an easy job. You just stand there and listen to fucking a bunch of shit. You can walk anywhere you want. Just like, hey, how's it going? I'm Vinny, a judge.
Pretty much. Yeah, I personally, if I'm going to be completely real with you, I'd much rather be a defense lawyer.
Yeah.
More interesting, I think.
I'm way better at that, and it is more interesting for sure.
Maybe
He hasn't seen how good I am.
We should maybe I just open up our own private practice.
Let's talk about all the women I haven't been with. A shame, really. They haven't seen how good I am. This is a shame right there.
It's word of mouth, but it's all from women in Canada. You don't know them.
They don't know
even
anybody.
go here. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, mine are in Alaska. That's just where they're at.
Sure. You seem like the type who's into like frigid women, so it makes sense.
Yeah. That's only kind of like the ones that don't like me at all and don't even show any interest.
Yeah. The ones.
It's up to be one there. You know what I mean? You got to win them over.
There's only one woman in Alaska. Being sought out by like 50 dudes. 500. Who's walking around out here? Well.
One woman in Alaska. What the hell?
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Waiting for me?
Either of you all.
All right, come on in.
And the ones without too, they also.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I don't want to be in here.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, what do you want to be?
Oh, but I don't. I think actually I have to wait for these two first.
I gotta move, Benny.
They provide as much information as possible.
Hey, you didn't want to come in?
No, it sounded like private talk.
Private?
Yeah,
Oh,
we were talking about the only one woman in Alaska
Yeah,
No.
so I
that
didn't want
you
to
disagree with.
No, you don't have to disturb. You can always disturb that talk. That's fine. I'm gonna go back in and
all the time.
yeah.
We're not in my
Interrupt Benny.
special room. You can only not interrupt me in my special room.
Just special.
When he has his gavel in his hand, you don't want to interrupt
Yeah.
him.
I think you should wear a robe.
You know what? There was a time where I considered it, but the fact that there's no place to get dressed in this goddamn building makes no sense.
That makes no sense. You're right.
Not
Like a
wandering
wizard
around
robe.
town. Like a witch?
Wizard robe.
Wizard robe.
I mean,
That would be cool.
I do sometimes put on my wizard robe and hat.
Really?
Yeah, sometimes.
Right.
Only
He
late,
gets it.
only
He gets
only
it. I
late
like
at
it.
night with a pitch and fork
What?
and
It's a sounding fork. Don't look that up.
Sound.
Yeah, don't look it up. Just
You can
don't.
look it up.
Do you really want to look that up? You know what
Yeah,
a sounding
don't.
fork is?
about 440 hertz.
What?
Okay. There's a
Sounding fork, and you put on your robe and wizard's hat. That's all you need to know.
That's, oof.
So this is why I didn't want to be a part of this.
No, sure you do. And yet you're still here. So what's up?
Just letting you know I'm watching you.
Well, before you were listening.
Oh.
You were listening before. Now you're watching.
I wasn't listening. I was just standing right here waiting for either of you to come out.
Hmm.
You just
But
walk in.
I have
Just
to
do it.
wait these people because they have customers, or not customers, but people they need help. You can't do business licenses, or can you?
I can. I prefer not to. I just point you in the direction of people that probably want to kill themselves after so much paperwork.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for those two.
Are you waiting for Dale?
Business.
Well, I know Mr. Robert wanted to talk to you as well. Well, not Mr. Robert, my Robert. So just Robert.
Mr. You're Robert, huh?
Yep,
Sounds good.
that's what
Some
I
people
call
like
him all
to
the time. Mr. My Robert.
Mr. You're Robert.
So I think it is way down there.
What?
Way down there.
Mr. Caputo?
Is that where that-
Well, we do need to talk to Mr.
I don't
Caputo.
remember.
Yeah, walk with us.
Oh, I don't believe so. My name is Shay.
Oh, Shay. I think I've heard your name before.
Oh.
I don't know where. I think
Is that
actually
good?
Chase told me about it one time. Yeah, no, it was good.
Oh yeah, I know Chase talks about me all the time.
I
He's,
do.
like,
I do.
obsessed or something.
I am. I'm fucking watching you.
I know. What's your name, sir?
No, I'm Benny. I'm a judge, actually.
Oh. Very nice.
Look at this guy.
Oh,
Saw
Mr.
you.
Caputo!
A glint of
What
gonna
is
hide?
going on?
You can't.
like a
Just because
man.
you don't,
I
just because you don't see us, doesn't
just
mean
go
we
like
don't
against
see
the wall.
you.
I don't see nobody, so therefore you guys don't exist.
Exactly.
I see you, Mr. Caputo.
I see all of you. How's everybody doing?
Good fucking morning.
Good.
He sounded
Fucking
chipper.
morning.
Didn't expect this
Still
fucking
waking up, man.
wave of
Yeah, no, it
people.
sounds like.
I'll give you exactly 1 second to wake up.
Listen, I'm in no
Can I help
place to
you?
speak.
We just
Same
missed
time
you,
of all.
Mr. Caputo.
Oh, okay.
I haven't not talked to you in days. My God.
Yeah, it's been a while.
After the literally after the inauguration, I was basically asleep for the better part of 4 days.
Drained
I
them.
just did not
Oh, I mean,
get up.
That's a good way to go.
Not like I was like when I say asleep like away from the, I was asleep literally.
He
I was in a coma.
was not expecting this.
It was great.
I haven't
now
seen you
everything's
since
all
our
weird.
date, Mr. Caputo.
Oh, your guys' date.
Is that a date? Tell me more about this date.
Dang.
Well, it was like a 2-minute thing at the inauguration.
But a very,
I still haven't
very.
been paid,
We,
Mr.
we,
Caputo.
we said hello. What do you what?
You gotta get paid. What? Oh,
What?
tell me more.
Interesting. Yeah.
How much?
Oh,
First of
my
all,
God. Yeah.
I've been trying
Per
to pin
minute.
this guy down for a while, but jeez.
How much per minute?
100,000 per minute.
Holy
Caputo is made of money. We
I'm
said
not
before
making
his
money.
suit is
I'm
actually
very
stitched
expensive.
together with money.
It's too early for this.
He's actually got a whole team of. He outsources it to this like little Vietnamese factory full of like, these kids because their hands they stitch it with a much finer thread count than a grown up could or a machine for that matter.
And that's
So
the secret to
he
all his
prefers.
money.
He's like,
What
how
am I
old are these
making?
kids? You know what I mean? If they can read, that's too old. You know what I mean?
Pubescent
That's-
children
I'm so confused.
sewing
Yeah.
your money-filled suits.
Yeah. He pulls them out of the old Nike factories, right, where they make socks, and he's like, hey, you, make me a suit. And they do it like little elves.
Normally that'd be
Was
called
that
head
really-
hunting, but I guess that's baby hunting. Or children hunting,
Oh,
you know?
Not babies, obviously. You gotta wait till
Yeah.
they're at least eating solids.
This is
well,
how he's
somebody
gonna
did
get his
tell me I
job.
sounded like a prepubescent boy, so
Who said that?
I'm going back to bed.
somebody.
No,
No,
no.
stay
No,
away.
we need to.
Going right
The
here.
word of the day is
I need
raid.
my money and I want to spend time with you. That's
Ooh.
Wow, that's
There you
like-
go.
I got
that's-
that.
In that
Well,
order.
Listen, I'm just saying. After a date, that's a promising second date like scenario right
Okay,
there.
now I want to go to bed.
Yeah,
No,
right.
you can't
Okay,
go.
that's
You
third
can't,
date.
yeah,
Slow
yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ, we
I
gotta get
have
through
a
the second
boyfriend.
first. He can watch. I don't care. Listen, the point is you got to slow down.
Chase is already watching.
No, I don't watch that. I'm not watching that. Not watching
Speaking
that.
of, there he is.
Raid.
Hello.
The word of the day, Caputo.
I heard my ears burning, and I thought I gotta see what's going on.
Yeah, we want 4 properties today at least. I think it's 4.
Okay.
And then you said you wanted to get some officers some training.
Yeah, I gotta still see about this.
Okay.
I got a lot to do today.
Yeah, we could organize
First
this a
step
little bit
is,
later.
Wake up. Have you tried coffee? Or meth?
I'm thinking about it.
I'm not going to ask which one.
Which one?
I was
I'd
gonna
to
say
live-
the
I
coffee or
don't
the
know, I
meth.
like-
I gotta ask. I gotta know.
The coffee. The
I
coffee.
was going to say, I like to have a little bit of mystery in my life. You know?
I'm gonna make some tea
You
though.
gotta wait like 30 minutes before you have coffee. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
There's no wait time for meth though.
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah, it's true. It takes, once it hits that bloodstream, you're good.
Well, you sleep and your body produces like this weird enzyme. shit.
Damn, you're hilarious. I love you so
Uh-huh.
much. You're funny.
As you're waking up, it starts going away.
The meth?
No,
Yeah, what are you
the-
talking
it's
about?
like a
What the
sleep,
fuck are you on
sleep thing.
Oh, the sleep thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But the problem is that goes into the same place that caffeine binds to. So if you have caffeine too early, it doesn't work.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's a little science. Yeah, I can't remember what the fuck it's called, but it's true.
I'm gonna
Not
have to look that up at some
tryptophan,
point.
is it?
No, that's what you get in turkey,
Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes you sleepy.
and actually, and milk too.
Milk dust as well, yeah. That is true. I know that.
No, it's like adenosine or something. But your body produces it while you're sleeping, and then when you wake up, it starts to go away. But if it's still in your bloodstream, it affects the effect of caffeine on your body.
And negates the caffeine effect?
Exactly.
Huh, I did not know that.
And if
I want
you have it
caffeine.
too
Am I allowed to
soon-
have caffeine?
I don't know.
You're probably not allowed
Like, not
to
massive amounts,
have
right?
lots of caffeine.
Yeah.
You love me too. You love me too?
Maybe
Oh, that's so sweet.
Uh-huh.
tea.
Or a bowl that may be red.
That's probably a bad idea.
That is.
I mean, if I have one,
Mm.
It's got other shit in it.
I want to
Like
say that's more than one cup of
taurine
coffee,
and
though.
shit.
yeah. Well, it's whatever.
Well,
Someone really
anything is
fun.
whatever.
I haven't had one in a very long time.
Oh my goodness. So who else is around?
You're pretty great, I suppose.
Is it?
No, Dale and Willow.
You're
Tree's
pretty
in
great
the,
too, I suppose.
Deputy Mayor's office. Apparently, they have a meeting with you sometime today, Chase.
Who? Who?
Dale
Willow-Tree
and
and
Willow
Dale?
Tree, they're representing somebody you're supposed to have a meeting with.
U-Tool probably, but that's for the audits. Are they in there right now? Is that what they're doing?
Yep, they're in there right now. And then Robert
Yay.
and a paralegal. I don't know whether he's a prosecuting paralegal or defense attorney paralegal, but
Probably.
they're downstairs.
Probably prosecutor, right? Didn't you have 2 coming through the pipeline?
Yeah, I got like
Benedict?
2 or 3.
Yeah. It's probably yours.
I don't get to hire lawyers. I just get to hire paralegals.
And turn them into lawyers.
Eventually.
That's true.
So Asteria's around somewhere.
I would hope so. She's planning a pretty big event tomorrow.
She's going around with flyers.
Perfect.
We signed up as well.
You did? Awesome.
Mm-hmm. With vagina.
Nice.
Vagina everywhere.
Mm-hmm. 3 times a day, right?
At least.
At least.
At least.
You
On a
get
slow
some
day.
Prevent
employees.
prevent some types of cancer. Just for the record.
What does?
I don't know. I don't know what they're on about.
I don't
Oh,
know
so
what you're referring
that's
to.
a good answer.
Vagina?
You eat vagina, it'll prevent cancer.
Did you just spread that out of nowhere?
I mean, you don't want to like a spurt of a vagina. You don't want that sometimes. You got to like put on a bib first. You know what I mean? You don't want to get too messy because that's too much.
Oh my god.
You wear a bib?
I mean, if you're doing it right, yeah.
Hey, when you all taste my vagina food, then you'll understand why people just want to shove it down their mouth. You get a big old 12-inch dildo.
It just melts.
Oh,
It'll
I
be-
plan
yeah.
on going deep. Going deep.
You
You
into
eat
it.
Yeah.
that. You eat one of those, and you're like, shit. Wow, that's very velvety. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hope it's a good location though. You gotta be able to fit a lot of people in it.
Yeah, it's for.
Well, I
yeah,
mean,
all at once.
I had a.
It's gonna be tight.
Very.
Tight
it's
squeeze,
gonna be a
is
tight.
it?
Yeah, it's gonna be a tight
Yeah.
fit in that vagina. Yeah.
Well, maybe you
You're
could
gonna
stretch it out a
expand at
little
some
bit.
point,
Stretch
but-
out the
yeah.
bill,
Yeah,
maybe.
just not too much though. You know what I mean? Don't buy like extra property to make it like larger. Just if you got, you know what you do to actually make it look a little bit like bigger is just if you have any sort of like greenery around, like a lawn or like bushes or whatever, just trim them. Right? Makes the area look a little bigger,
Yep.
a little
Yeah,
cleaner.
Gonna be a little hard, but we can try.
Yeah, and you want to tighten it up,
And
get some vinegar.
Maybe one day, oh shit, maybe one day they're gonna like let us have planes and shit. You can like make a little landing strip.
That'd be good. I'd like to
There
see
you
that.
go.
I'd like to see that.
I like to think outside the box.
Hey, I like
While
that.
being inside the box.
Hey, Kay.
Good morning, Caputo.
I think I need air.
Cock outside.
So,
Yep. I guess suppose I gotta go do this work. Can't jump off.
No, I don't have my keys yet.
Yep.
you don't have a good day. I'm sure I'll run into you in a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be over there in a second. I gotta go do this. You gonna be around in an hour or so, Caputo?
Maybe. I gotta go down to PD and see if I can find Rory and yeah.
All right. I'll just tell them the mayor's looking for you, and they'll shuffle me to you or you to me. So
Wait, who's looking for the mayor?
no, I'm saying the mayor will be looking for you. All I gotta do down is go down there and say that.
Are you talking about you in the third person?
No, I'm saying when I.
So he did that
Oh
yesterday.
my God.
Right?
No, I'm saying if I
The
go
mayor,
down to
like,
PD and I say that whatever. Yes, I'm talking about myself in the third person. The mayor's got to go. All right, bye. I'm just kidding. I do have to go though. But
You're out.
I should do that after every
No, you
conversation.
should not do that. Don't do that.
Mayor's signing off.
Sign it
uh,
Gotta do like a salute. You know?
no, we salute the left hand around here, and it's cringe every.
It's a little weird.
It's
It's a little
cringe every fucking second.
I mean, you maybe.
It should be for anyone.
Everything's left-handed here. Point with my left hand to do like everything, except for eating. I eat food with my right hand. I don't know.
That's interesting. I didn't think about that. All right, well, I actually got to go meet these people and see what the fuck's going on.
Alrighty.
Raids, my friend. Raids.
Raids.
Yeah, we'll stay in touch. Vinny, you gonna be around for a bit?
probably.
Till you
I
fall
got nothing
asleep for
else
4
to do.
days.
Yeah, right. I gotta make up for that time of standing around doing nothing, being social.
Yeah. Well, I started to look at the stars for a long time, and that shit just kept
Shit.
pissing me the fuck off, though.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
The issues that every time I look at a shooting star, it would fucking start to like stop, and then it would start moving again, and I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. An object in motion should stay in motion, right?
In theory.
No, and in practice.
I know. I mean, yeah, you're right. But like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I tried. I tried everything. I don't know. Like you didn't have any problems with that, did you?
I don't
When you were
No, I've had,
stargazing?
like no problems. Honestly, like I've heard a lot of people having issues, and I just don't understand it.
I don't know what the fuck to do
To be
anymore.
perfectly honest, I've had no issues at all.
I
It's
don't
weird.
know. It is weird.
Like I think Ben was saying that too. He had like these issues, and I was like, I don't have those issues.
Yeah, if I read any other book, I don't have that issue either.
It's fucking strange.
Yeah, I was pretty pissed off
Yeah,
about it.
I haven't even tried. So
Okay.
I don't get it. I honestly am. I think I actually have a friend who did the same thing, but I think he got that book through nefarious means. And but he also had issues too. But he had that. I had that issue with something. But like, yeah, no, I've had no issues with that.
Well, I'm hoping
It's been smooth.
I'm hoping they get new versions of Periscope so I can view the stars better. But it's fucking pissed me the fuck off.
I bet.
But-
Strange.
Yeah, it is. But I'll be around. Hopefully, you guys will be around too. All right.
yeah,
Good.
I'll
Yeah, I'm
be
not
doing
going
some
away.
shit.
Mayor out.
Jesus Christ. I actually don't hate it.
Well, yeah, I'll start doing it, I guess. That's funny.
What do you mean?
I need to write.
I'm watched you
the
too.
guy.
You know, we're trying to encourage things, but we do have a very specific remit, and that's part of it. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely, not a
Cool.
problem. With the conclusion of that, if I may, from my personal side, I did receive your letter, but I know that there is apparently a physical hard copy of a business license that I can pick up that maybe I can store at my office.
Oh yes, I can take care of that now. Yeah, it's we just use our printer downstairs.
Cool, not a problem at all.
Lovely.
All right, well, thank you for that.
Looks like I showed
will
up just at the
definitely
right time
contact
then.
the client.
Yeah, Dale, before you guys get into this, Shay's got a message for you.
Me?
Yeah. Well, somebody came to look for a business license, and I told them I would write them when you were free.
Oh. Okay, that's
Yeah.
right. I am.
But
If you are free.
Yeah, but she's going to be leaving pretty soon. So
Yeah,
if
that's
you
the
want
thing.
her to write him, give him a
Oh.
time.
Let's walk
Oh,
and
yeah.
talk downstairs because
Let's go.
To get Mr.
Alright.
Willowtree.
You go first, so I can watch you two. In front of me. I can't turn my back to you guys. No, sir.
Okay.
No to them. Let me out! Shit.
Very secure room despite the open door policy. Oh, you're hiding away down here.
Trying to hide.
Damn.
Um,
He doesn't see me.
Not like the, what is it? Is it the ostrich that sticks their head in the ground?
Oh, yeah. The emu or ostrich?
Emu?
Keep an eye on her, but you just like to look at my ass, so I understand why you want
Yeah.
me to walk in front of you.
No, I don't trust either one of you. I want to get stabbed. I want to get stabbed in the front, not in the back.
I got butterflies on the back of my legs.
Oh my god, you do.
Aren't they cute?
Yes, they are.
Don't look at my ass.
I'm not. I'm looking at your man's ass. Actually, I'm looking at your man's haircut. You just forgot to fucking
Why?
change that.
I thought you liked
Why?
it.
Because I look better in it than you do?
I do not. Can't beat the
Okay.
original.
The only reason I can figure.
Can't beat the original.
Oh, actually, do you want to come this way?
Yes.
Oh, I've seen it.
Well, hello.
Outside those, you know, the bungalows on the water.
Yeah, but I would say
Oh, I gotta check that mail.
There would be an easement on the beach there that is still usable for public. I do not want any part of that would be like trespass from somebody walking up and down the beach. You know what I mean?
Was the literal worst person I've ever met in my entire life. Yeah.
Yeah, so how'd everything work out there, Mr. Mayor?
For what?
With you and the receptionist and all that.
Oh, I put down some pretty strict guidelines. Ben and them were able to work together. I still need to talk to Miriam and Charlie separately to figure out what's going on, and then.
Well, Charlie was here earlier, but I
God
think he
damn
took
it!
off.
Did he? Shit.
Yeah. You'd have to ask Shay because she was with him last I saw, but I don't remember seeing him after the storm. So I believe Charlie works hours before the storm.
So this is what I just had a passing thought. Like, I know a lot of people have issues with her, but like, how often do you realistically think she's going to be here? You know what I mean?
She's only here for a couple hours. That's what I don't.
At most.
At most, exactly.
Then she'll
I
get
think a lot of it has
and
to
then
do
she'll
just
bounce.
with tension between her and other people.
Sure.
Which
But I mean,
isn't
some
illegal.
people- yeah, it's not illegal.
I'm not
Some
saying
people-
it's illegal. And
I'm
as
not.
you
I'm
noticed
not
last
saying
night,
that you
sir,
are, but I'm just saying.
I know, but as you noticed last night, I've really had a turnaround on her myself because in office, ever since she started, she's been, kind of fucking remarkable at her job.
Oh, she's really good at her job. She's very
and-
enthusiastic about it.
And I kind of fucking find a couple things that Ben is putting kind of against her as almost malicious. Like, look, if there's no fucking security here and she's searching people for weapons, that's a good thing. I don't know how he sees that as a bad thing.
It's a gray area. She'd have to be trained properly and all that.
I love Ben. Ben has control issues, I think. He needs to be seen as the king of the castle, and anybody doing jobs that could potentially lessen his role, or do you know what I mean? Makes him.
Yeah.
It's not like a direct inferiority thing, but it's like he needs that control. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Absolutely agree, but
tried
he's got to
many
understand.
times to mention the word this. You can't keep telling people you're going to trespass them if they work here. You cannot do that. Like, that's not going to, it doesn't help the situation. Number one, your de-escalation techniques are garbage. If that's your go-to, and you just can't keep threatening that because it's not going to get you the result you want. And if the mindset is, well, who cares if it gets the result I want? Because at the end of the day, I'll still trespass. That's the wrong way to look at things, in my opinion. But he doesn't work for me, so there's not a whole lot I can do.
Going on the AG's plate, I don't know what the AG's going to do about it. I mean, I know what I can do as mayor here, but again, he's not.
Like,
he's not privy to me.
If it's boiling over because of a personal thing, that's got to get dropped because we're grown-ups,
Yep.
and we've been conditioned all our lives through school to work with people we do not like. Do they have to interact every 5 minutes? No, they don't. Do you know what I mean? Like, for example, when I worked here, fucking what's this fuck? Chuckles was here, Kid.
Oh my god.
Like, do we get along? No, but
Absolutely
I
not.
wouldn't be an asshole to him if he wanted to do his work, or do you know what I mean? Like his
But I
job.
thought the problem with him was he didn't want to do his work half the time.
He didn't want to do his work. That's
No.
the problem. But if he wanted to be here and do whatever, I'm like, fine. So like when they did the whole like the compromise that he gets his job back and I get to be a judge, I was fine because again, we have jobs to do. As long as you're doing the job, who the fuck cares? Do the job.
Yeah.
know?
And I don't necessarily have a problem with it as long as she's trained on how to do it.
And if the issue is that well she can't be searching anybody, great. Well then we need security here to do it.
Yep.
You here to do it?
Then fucking hire people. Exactly.
If you're not here to do it,
Well,
and
there's the other
Miriam
problem
or
with
Charlie aren't here to do it for whatever reason,
Ben and Robert.
and that's on them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
absolutely.
It's not on her. And I don't know this woman, so it's not like I'm coming from a place of like knowing whatever. Like I did overhear her saying something about how she could get somebody stabbed or something yesterday, whatever the fuck that was.
Between her
I can't remember the exact words.
And that's all
And I was
convoluted
sitting on a
too,
bench,
because
like on the other side of the fucking track field. I'm like, shit, Jesus Christ, I shouldn't be hearing that.
yeah, that she shouldn't be saying that stuff. And I went over that stuff
And
with
then
her.
I think
But
I remember I saw Robert like he was walking past when she said it, then he turned around and was like, I don't know what you said the word, but Jesus Christ, man.
To who?
When fucking Tina was saying that she can get somebody that other chick stabbed or whatever the fuck it was.
Oh,
and they're all. It's funny. It's like they're buddy enemies. All of a sudden, buddy again, enemies. It's like what the fuck.
You've been in high school before, haven't you? Like,
yeah.
Women do that all the time.
and she
So-
literally is a teenager, 18.
So what are you expecting from her?
They got a lot of Mama Luke in the head, right?
Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. So it's like, what are you expecting? And if you guys can't make it work, then do you want to
Make
work
it
here?
work. Like,
Make
no,
it work.
make it work. That's it. You can't make it work. You got to make it work. That's it. And-
Well, I pretty much drew a line in the sand and said, "You guys can't get along. I got to get rid of one of you." Clearly, they both want to be here, so
Yeah.
they just gotta fucking accept the fact and act professionally around each other. And I put the clear boundaries on what they.
Compromise is get rid of everybody.
Well, that's what. Yeah, I mean,
You know what I
essentially,
mean?
yeah, exactly. So I'm hopeful. I mean, I don't want people to act childish, and I don't want people going at each other's throats. I just need them to work together and help people in the
That's
city.
really the bottom line is they just don't need to go at each other's throats. You can hate whoever. Like there's somebody, I can't remember who it is. There's somebody who I'm not a big fan of. And I've already forgotten about it, number one, because I don't hold on to these things. But like again, does it affect my work? No. Does it affect their work? No. Fuck yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I will say this though with Mr. Riggs anyway. I've seen him, interview people and such.
Good.
And no,
Good.
the problem is that he gets too. He doesn't want to give out the security job to very many people, and that's problematic.
That is a fucking problem. Because I could, you know what? I can hire security under my office, go through all that, and there can still be security here.
Yeah, because the whole point is like this: what he does. Oh, they're not good enough because they're going to eventually have access to the powers that I have, and I don't want people recklessly using that.
Oh,
It's fine, it's dandy, but
like,
that's
there's
the whole
ways
point.
to do
That's
that.
why you got
can
Watchmen
talk to the government
level.
and you can be like, "Hi, we need to make these rules have these certain permissions," and then that's it.
And that's what he has now, though. Because if he hires on the Watchmen level, they don't have shit.
Well, then what the fuck? Put him on the Watchmen level. What's the problem?
That's what I keep telling. And he's like, and, he gets into his control. So I'm like, all right.
Yeah,
whatever.
it's a control thing, and I've seen it many times. And I
So-
love the guy. I'm friends with the guy, but it's a control thing.
What I was shocking about was the point she was making about Ben. People have already told me about Ben.
You're not wrong.
What does she say about that?
That he's overbearing. That he crosses the line, makes him feel uncomfortable. You know, all the same
You're
stuff
not wrong,
that
because
Miriam was saying about him.
Not only that, but
I said Miriam. I mean Miriam. Sorry, not Miriam. Mandy.
Wife would say that?
Mandy.
Madeline.
That's what it was.
Madeline.
Okay.
Madeline
Well, I
said
will
that.
say this: he might have been a little more correct than we thought, sir. Because the day before yesterday, I wound up with a potential client that I'm going to be dealing with. That let's just say has a broken nose and works for Sal's, and he invited me to one of his roof parties last night, and I went, and yeah, certain people were there that was very unexpected, including one that we just were talking about.
Think. I mean, from my very little observations, there's a lot of interest in people's social lives.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
sometimes doesn't matter.
This is
Like
true
that whole
too.
drama we're outside of the thing over the whole Cindy thing.
Oh
Like,
man,
Your personal life is your personal life. I don't
Yep.
care.
All I care about is you guys aren't fucking in the goddamn city hall.
Yeah,
I
don't
won't-
make it
I don't.
personal.
I don't want. Yeah.
Okay, I'm never gonna fuck in City Hall for two reasons. One, I can't fuck. Okay? My dick is not shaped properly. I have not gotten a surgery yet. 2, and more importantly, I don't want to jizz where everybody else jizzed already.
Whoa.
I got a
What the?
house to do my jizz in.
What the?
Ben
Fuck?
has told me he fucked in every office in this building.
I think
Multiple
he's mentioned that to
times.
me as well. Yeah.
Jesus.
So my jizz will not touch bench jizz.
Jesus Christ. Man.
With that in my brain, I gotta get one. Please.
Yeah. Fuck. Not literally.
But now you understand.
Yeah.
I may have kissed her and hugged her and, been very borderline sensual with her, but
Tickle the pickle.
never do that. Yeah, there's no pickle gonna get. Not even that. No more tickle the thigh. I'm not touching anything else until we're really alone. This is not a public display.
Alright, if I hear fucking banging and I see you guys walk out of a room, I'm just fucking
essentially,
pissed.
I bang my head all the time. I've banged my head against that fucking column over there. I banged my head earlier this morning in the fucking break room because people were just driving me fucking loony.
Oh, you need to stop banging columns.
Listen, if I need to hit my head against something to get thoughts out of my head that people keep implanting. Have you ever heard the water cooler talk that goes on at the front desk?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Well, then you know why I'm banging my head all over the place. It's just fucking just about psychotic.
Yeah. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Let's not start talking about vagina again, all right?
No, he's actually the owner. It's right over there.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to.
And what a coincidence! Really, they're gonna come over here and we're gonna start talking about veg. I know. Where are you going? What's up?
I was looking for Shay.
She was with you.
No, I thought she was with you guys.
No, Shay was with you. I haven't seen. She might be still. She's probably watching from afar.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Well, I guess good win then. Oh, can you pick me up some extra stuff too?
Hey, wait, where are you guys going?
They're going to get food, sir.
Where? Where are you guys buying it from?
Oh, yeah, go stop them. Go.
Hey, where are you guys buying the food from?
I'm going Hornies.
Hornies? Fuck Hornies. Burger shot is half the price.
Oh yeah, but do they have? Are there burgers that's filling?
Yes.
Fuck it.
Yes.
All the way the fuck up, burger. Wait, all the way up to fucking Sandy.
Well, you have a
Shot.
car, don't you?
That's man. Fuck it.
You're on the clock, right? I mean, I'm not. Anyways. Your boyfriend was literally fucking about to die. Literally looking for you.
Oh?
What?
Yep. Yep.
You went over there to the mailbox with Dale, and I was talking, and I'm like,
No,
man,
I didn't go to the mailbox.
Oh, you walked outside with him?
No, I went to the printer.
Oh, okay. Well, I
You
thought
could
you were.
like just check.
Well, I was getting ready to.
I mean, clearly he can't. I mean, he was so heartbroken. He was like whimpering,
Responding.
yeah, making weird ass noises.
Oh, goodness, Robert.
He was like
Is it your
quarterman the man that
No,
he is.
it was like eating popcorn noises. That's what I do when I'm really stressed and depressed. I make eating popcorn noises.
Sound like a whimpering dog about to get run over by a really strong cat.
You better do that, like, because he needs those pets.
I'll do that tonight.
Speaking of whimpering dog, did I ever tell you guys about the time I moved into this town?
Oh no.
And it was it was in a big town like this, a small town. It had a dive bar I was looking for that I hang out in. And I found one right around the corner from where I live.
Longest setup for a joke we're ever going to run across right now. But
yeah.
Have you heard this, Ashley?
No. I just know you, Bob. That's all. This isn't actually a story. It's a long setup for a joke. Keep going.
Yeah. Well, it's a true story. It's not a joke. So anyway, I walked in and I sat down. It was just me and the bartender. and I got a beer, and she was walking down the bar, cleaning the bar, and I looked behind the bar, and I saw this giant pickle jar that was stuffed full of $10 bills. So I asked the bartender, I said, "What's this giant pickle jar full of $10 bills for?" And she said, "Well, that'll cost you $10 to find out." And I laughed, and I thought, well, this is probably going to be my regular hangout. I'll show that I'm cool and and get into stuff. So I slid down a $10 bill. She picked it up, threw it in the pickle jar, and she said, "Okay, now you're eligible to win all the money in this pickle jar." I said, "How do you do that?" She said, "You got to complete the 3 tasks." I said, "What's the 3 tasks?" She said, "Well, you pointed down at the end of the bar to a bottle, said, 'See that dusty fifth down there?'" I said, "Yeah." She said, "That's a fifth of pepper tequila. You got to down that entire fifth of tequila." And I laughed. I'm like, "Yeah, I can kind of understand why this is so full." I said, "What's the second challenge?" She said, "Well, there's a old pit bull that's chained up out back, and it's got a bad tooth, and you got to go pull that pit bull's tooth." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, all right. What's the third challenge?" She said, "Well, right above the bar, there's an 80-year-old woman that lives up there, and that woman's never had an orgasm, and you got to give that woman something she's never had before." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, it was worth $10 just to hear it anyway." So I drank a couple more beers. A couple more people came in. I talked to them. A few more people came in. Pretty soon the bar was pretty packed, and I was getting along great with everybody. And we were doing shots and drinking beers, and I was pretty drunk, and they talked me into trying to do the challenge. So I said, "Bartender, give me that fifth of pepper tequila." So she grabs the fifth of pepper tequila. I open it up. I downed that thing. I turned it upside down.
These are working. What the fuck?
I was about to throw up and pass out. I had tears coming out of my eyes. My stomach and my mouth was just burning up. And I looked at her and I said, "All right, where's the pit bull?" And they said, "Out back." Right. So I went out back, and for the next half hour, 45 minutes, they said they heard the most ungodly screaming and yelping and barking and howling
what
you've ever heard in your life.
Labs, it's Stream Elements.
I come back in, and my clothes are torn to shreds. I'm all bloody. You can just see I've been through hell. And I staggered. I leaned against the wall. I said, "All right, where's the old woman with the bad tooth?"
It's a shame. That dog probably had the worst day of his life.
I was drunk, okay?
That was non-consensual, Bob. That's not a joke.
It's a story. I said it's not a joke.
That was more like an experience.
I was drunk, okay? See what you do after you drink all day and do a fifth of pepper tequila.
Bob, I'm a mandatory reporter. I'm gonna have to report this. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
That's okay.
I don't know. The day drinking, I think I'd.
It was more than 10 years ago, so the statute of limitations has run out.
That dog's long dead.
Dog's dead, man.
Yeah, that dog can never testify.
So, Shay, this is the guy, huh? This is the one.
Can dogs testify? Is that part of the Constitution I've overlooked?
Oh yeah, we need some legislation wrote up for that.
Right.
Yeah.
Where's
What are you doing there, Shay?
Dog law.
Is the story done?
Yeah, story's done.
We need to talk to the AG.
This is we stuff.
The 3 of us. Well, are you running security today? Are you guys working today? Or are you guys just in here?
I'm watching you.
So you're working today. Good.
Both her and I came in to talk to you, but you sounded like you had a very full itinerary. So.
Well, yeah. What do you guys want to talk about?
Well, I don't know what she wants to talk to you about. What I want to talk to you about is something different than that.
All right. What do you want to talk about? What's
I'm coming with.
All right. Is it a privilege and the privilege conversation?
Yeah, ours would. I mean, I really don't mind if these guys hear, but I mean, it's something that maybe they don't want. We don't want them to hear.
All right,
also,
come on.
Okay, yeah, you guys go.
Am I coming?
Let's have a game of guessing.
With a little bit of luck, and hard work, you are. Let's go.
Little bit of luck.
And hard work.
Nah, I'll take the luck.
And precision.
What?
I'm gonna talk to your man. Get a fucking leash on you. Yeah.
Look, ever since that incident at the bar and the dog, I have nightmares about leashes. Okay.
All right. Maybe a leash isn't the best thing then.
He likes hot wax though.
I did hear. Well, I did see that. Saw that in church.
You saw?
Yeah.
You used hot wax with Chase?
No, in
Oh,
church.
he was in church. He was there when I pronounced my weird fetish for holy water.
In wax.
That was the absolution.
The first time I've ever been in here.
No, it's no. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Did you need to have a private conversation with him? Because I can step out, Shay.
No.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
No.
It's just I've never been in here before.
I think that's 99% false.
What are you talking about? You don't recognize that globe over there?
What globe?
Oh.
You guys are fucking in my office?
No.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
One
no,
says
we're
yes,
not.
one says no.
I
don't believe you.
We're not.
We have
Yeah,
not.
I agree with her that we have not done that in the office. On the globe.
Not in City Hall at all.
Huh.
Robert.
I'm inclined
So
to
what
not
did
believe
you want
you.
to talk to him about?
I'm just watching him, that's all.
Is that all you wanted to talk to him about? Was say that you were watching him?
He likes looking at a real man, and that's perfectly fine.
Please.
She likes to watch how a real man operates, because I'm a
is
smooth
not true.
operator.
Well, I do like to watch a real man, but that would be right over here instead.
Yep,
Good comeback. A good try. Good try. Well, what can I do you both for?
All right, you go.
Oh, well, mine's serious matter. Joking aside.
And dogs.
How long have you had a proposal in for security with the federal government?
Proposal in for security for the federal government. What do you mean?
The things you want to do with the security in City Hall that you had to run by the federal government.
Oh, that's the AG had to do all that stuff. The security's technically under AG. I mean, I have my own security detail and I can hire them, but the security for City Hall is technically under the AG.
Okay, well, I guess I need to speak to him then. So he's the one that's been going through the federal government for all that?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go talk to him. I'll walk in front. So you both can watch me.
Okay. Yeah. Gotta get to look at
Gonna be
your
like,
ass this time. So.
Yep, you guys gonna be like Judas and stab me in the back?
Oh, Roman, I get you.
Yeah, where'd your girl go?
Why not? Wait. No, that's the Bible. That's Brute. Et tu, Brute?
Shay and Robert did
How do you
not.
know
Shay were referring to
he's not
perhaps threatening note. Oh, you left it. I didn't see a note. You didn't see a note. Say again?
You know he's not here. You said, where'd Caputo go?
He might be at PD then. Who's driving?
Who's driving?
Yeah,
unless you're gonna let Shay carry you on my bike, we need to take a car with a 4-seater.
Well, how about we let you or Shay drive my Cadillac?
We'll let Shay drive your Cadillac.
Hey, Shay, you driven a Cadillac before? American Muscle between your legs? No? All right, well. Well, wait a minute. You have a Harley, don't you? Don't you have a Harley?
No, I have a Wolfsbane. Harley's only a 1-seater.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I have a moped.
You have a moped? Like one of those.
No, it's actually not a moped. It's a Fagio.
Oh, okay. Well,
Beetle.
Oh, I like those Beetles. I'm trying to get a boat. It's a 2-seater. That doesn't make any sense. You have a bucket back seat.
I can carry you.
No, we're driving my Cadillac. Well, you're driving the Cadillac.
I'm driving?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you asked for it. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't think you know what you're saying fine to.
Maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll find out, right? I just fucked
Probably.
around, now it's time to find out.
Yeah. That's... Yeah.
Besides, it'll be very hard for you to watch me from the front seat while I'm driving.
You sit next to me, then.
No, that's where your man's. I got it. See, I got plans.
Yeah,
I think.
honey, we gotta act as meat shields because if there's a traffic accident, then the people in the front seat are most prone to be, hurt.
Do you know if the back seat belts work enough so you don't fly out?
Oh, were you asking or are you telling us?
Yeah, I'm asking.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Great. No windows.
Yeah, so you can't break them.
Wow. Where are we going?
Davis
PD.
Robert Market.
On it.
Somebody might have cleaned out the threatening note.
This is a long car.
Yep.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I just said it.
I know,
True,
that's why I
true.
said that's what she said.
Such a weird thing to say.
Men, am I right? Jesus.
You're a man.
I am.
Boy.
Oh.
Don't kill us. I'm gonna be in my head for a moment.
I'm not gonna kill you.
She's gonna.
Hey, bitch. How are you?
What the fuck?
What?
Did you hear her?
No.
You didn't hear her?
Say.
She's hey bitch, what's up with you?
Oh. You're her bitch?
No, definitely not. I'm no one's bitch.
Sure.
Not consensually, anyways. But when the nights gets cold, I'll do just about anything.
Repeat that?
Eh. What do you usually do? You like shoo. What is it? How old are you? Shoo.
Don't quote me on that.
I just did.
It's just northern.
That's what it is.
Yep.
Back in my younger. Go ahead.
Because I'm from north.
You're from north, huh?
Yeah.
Back in my college days, I did find my way traveling up north.
Really?
Yep.
Where exactly?
Sweden, actually.
What time is that council meeting today?
9 o'clock.
Think we'll be back from Davis PD by then?
I would hope so.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we might get there by then.
No, if we get arrested.
That's
if we get
agreed,
arrested,
by the way.
then we might not.
Sure. What's wrong with Sweden?
Sweden was nice, man. I enjoyed it before I went to law school. I went up to Sweden. Everybody rode bikes, ate fish. No fat chicks. It was great.
What's your favorite country up in that region, Shay?
Sorry, I have a hard time hearing you guys.
What
Can you
is
speak?
your favorite country up around that region?
I said there are no fat chicks in Sweden.
What?
They all rode bikes, ate fish, and there's no fat chicks. I kind of liked it.
No fat.
Women.
What? Okay. a weird statement.
No, I thought it was weird that I didn't see any fat women. So, America.
And you like that?
I like that I didn't see that. Yes, I did.
Really?
Yeah, I mean it was. Everybody was blonde.
That seems a little rude.
What? Everybody was blonde?
That you'd like not seeing any fat people?
Well, I'm just saying. In America, you walk around like a big city. There's lots of people that are big. But one thing I noticed when I was in Sweden was not everybody had a car, so they rode bikes. Another thing I noticed is they're blonde, whether it's dyed or not. And then I found out and saw that there was a lot of skinny women around. Not skinny, but not big. It was just interesting.
Yeah,
it was interesting.
I think fat people would rather be called horizontally challenged.
Horizontally challenged.
You're just not called fat. I find that very disturbing.
Yeah, okay. Well, and I'm not against thick chicks. I mean, there's a saying in America, I'm sure I'm not the only one that says this, but, it goes, thick chicks need dicks. So it's, people.
I like big butts, I cannot lie.
See, there you go. So, anywho, I like Sweden. It was nice.
I suppose they're okay?
Yeah, I mean, Finland would have been nice to visit, I think.
Yeah, it'd probably be better.
I hear it's better. But
I believe it.
Yeah. Well, there's Mr. Caputo's BMW.
I don't think we can park here.
You can park in the
What are you
back.
talking about? There's a parking spot right there, isn't there?
Yeah, this is not scary at all.
Let's not. Oh!
Wait, I hit it?
Oh, yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, well, there's a bubble in that. Oh my gosh.
Pay this man for his damages, yeah.
What's the going rate for mechanics these days? $10?
I'll pay you. I'll pay you $100. I'm sorry.
No, I got it. I'll pay it. I'll pay it. Oh my god, this guy's probably gonna get out and shoot me. Here, I'll pay it. Don't worry about it.
Nice one, Mr. Mayor.
I wasn't driving, council member.
You forced me to.
All right. What's your favorite number?
I'm sorry, sir.
74.
There you go. Get that thing all squared away. You're welcome. No problem.
Sorry, sir, if I hit you. But I can't get out of my
You
car.
guys are gonna make it so I'm gonna drive my own
Saying
thing.
it at this rate.
Whoa, now I need to get off too hostile. I'm sure it was just an accident. I am looking for.
Both of us over.
Say again.
You knocked both of us over.
Jesus Christ. We
Get
just.
yourself a different driver.
I know I need to hire a driver apparently, but
We have a mayor just now because he's going to be dead.
What was that a threat?
No, if you're driving with these people.
Oh, okay. Sorry, took it went the wrong way. So let me lock it. Jesus.
No, did you lock it?
I can't get out of the car. That's why I'm asking.
No, I didn't. You know what? No, she might have to. I'm gonna stop yelling here. She might have to pick you up. She might have to. She might have to carry you.
Come on, baby, carry me out of the car.
Yeah, carry your man out the car. You know you want to. Yeah, you want to know? Oh my God, Jesus Christ. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Well, either way, it's emasculating. So.
I felt this was the best
You're
way
looking
to
at
show
my
it
butt,
off.
aren't you, Chase?
I was, but now I'm not.
I did not. I thought I was gonna get 40.
Want to put me down?
No,
All right, let's go inside then. Perfect.
kind of
Alright.
enjoying this.
All right, there, fireman, councilman, policeman, Chase. Have you seen the
This
AG?
guy need help.
He needs a lot of help. Have you seen the AG?
170 your copy?
AG, I think, is in a meeting right now with S Chief.
Gonna belong to a
With the ass chief, huh?
Yeah.
The chief of asses?
Yep.
Interesting. All right, well, we can wait. We can wait.
Okay.
What's the most inconvenient spot for us to wait in?
Inconvenient.
Yeah, most inconvenient, most annoying spot we could possibly wait. Where is
I would
that?
say probably right in front of the gate over there.
In front of the gate? We might get run over. We'll just wait in here then.
Well, if you want to inconvenience everyone, you guys can go wait in the kissing rooms.
The kissing room.
This is the safest place, right behind this counter.
The kissing
No,
room.
no, no.
You guys,
He said most inconvenient, Ralph.
You have a kissing room?
you guys have a kissing room?
Yeah, we have two.
What?
Yes.
Do you guys use them as kissing rooms?
Yeah, they get
Chase.
Allegedly.
Why would we have them if we can't use them? Come on.
I don't know.
Bathroom he's talking about.
It's really
I
inconvenient,
think,
so you want to
I think
be
he's inviting you out there, Mr.
No, I'm not going in the kissing room. That's not happening.
Oh, Robert, let's go.
I don't even want to think about what happens in there.
No, the rule is
yeah.
Probably a lot of
That's
stuff.
that's the problem. Once you in, you got to get kissed.
Be honest
So you gotta
now,
be,
now,
yeah, you gotta
officer.
be careful. You
J-
gotta be
be
careful.
be honest. That's the least thing that happens in there, right?
No, no, no. It's the
Allegedly.
most. It's the no.
Allegedly, huh?
It's supposed to be the most. Hello? There's SOPs written for that.
Exactly.
There's literally SOPs for the kissing room.
SOPs, yeah.
No.
yeah.
Wait, is
Oh
there actually
my,
SOP? Yeah.
oh my fucking god.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Paco wrote them.
Huh.
I just made that up. I didn't know there's actually SOPs for them.
Well, what might these SOPs say about that room then?
Rules and regulations. You can only
Yeah.
kiss in there if you do go in
No
there.
doinking.
You have to kiss someone.
Yeah,
can't
if you
leave
go in there,
until you kiss
yeah,
someone.
you're not allowed to leave until you kiss someone.
So you gotta shout
And-
at the top of your lungs if no one's in there with you.
And William White's not allowed shitting in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shitting
yeah.
in the kissing
You're
room?
not allowed to use
Yeah.
the toilets for toilet purposes. Nope.
So he was
Yeah, no,
shitting in
but-
the kissing rooms.
Yeah, yeah. He just takes shits like right on the floor. There's not even a toilet in there. He just shits on the floor.
How the fuck is this guy still have a badge?
We're talking about William
Well,
White.
it
you know, your
wasn't
buddy.
protest against having a
Is
kissing
it
room.
William White?
He protested
yeah.
by shitting in there,
He didn't want a kissing room. 'Cause
Yeah.
He doesn't have anyone to kiss.
so he's shitting there. That makes no sense. How about just not go in there?
He did
That's what we
hit
said.
on me once.
How about go to the DMV
He
and,
said
and
he
register
had to
vehicles?
Go in there, but he wanted to go in there, so.
2-4's back then.
Oh my god, this is terrible. How come he's not running the DMV instead of shitting in these kissing rooms?
'Cause he
So
should- 'cause
we now take care of all vehicle registrations. The DMV don't do that. He's looking to get the DMV set up as a driving school.
They can still do
Oh.
fucking registrations. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Where is he? Is he
Or
around?
dealer registrations.
No,
Or
he's
they,
not. I think he's watching
Their
zombies right now.
employees were getting significantly harassed, like death threats.
Yeah,
Uh,
because probably
it was
because
really
they were so fucking incompetent.
That's probably true. That's probably
They
true.
literally it took like 30 minutes to get one car registered.
That's.
But
that-
hey, look at the bright side. Now it takes about 4.5 minutes. So.
Yeah, but you guys have to do it though, right? Or dispatch has to do it.
I'm part of the DMV employees list. So. And dispatchers.
Well, I did hear somebody was fucking in the back room. The person that might have been. a
Yeah,
felon.
yeah, I fucking caught them. I fucking caught them.
You caught them fucking.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Butch Van Dyer and Lucy Lovelace.
Why am I not surprised it was Lucy Lovelace?
Yeah.
That's. Anyway, that's.
With Butch? Ew.
With Lucy?
Imagine
What do you mean?
Lovelace.
Both is just
I know Chase would be keen, I'm sure, but I'll take the
Chase.
other.
Oh, that Chase. Yes,
What?
yes. He would chase. Yes, him.
I have a girlfriend, guys. Okay.
I heard you had multiple girlfriends. Actually.
Allegedly.
Okay, well, I did, but now I only have one.
That you will publicly talk about.
Thanks, Mr. Saint. See you later.
No. You could check my mailbox. You can get a mail warrant for me. There's
Ah.
literally
Yeah,
my last like
I think he's growing up.
20 males sorts of her.
Well, congratulations, I suppose.
Thanks, Chase.
You're welcome.
You know,
When's
it
the
really
wedding?
just hard work and determine. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
By determination, he means he went through every woman's peer to see who would respond to him.
That was the hard work, wasn't it? The determination.
No, actually, the hard work was Mickey's girlfriend, well, wife now, set me up with her. That was the hard work.
That's because she was just tired of trying to guess the woman's name that you were with all the time. So it was also somewhat different.
No, it's because I actually got on my knees and begged her to do it for me.
Ah, you're tired of being the playboy, huh?
Well, just after the the infamous car incident, I just needed someone. I needed help.
And that'll be the only time you grovel on your knees for someone?
Oh no, I do it every night now with Luna.
Ruff, ruff.
Oh, actually,
on one knee,
yeah.
on one knee, then on one knee. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, I did it. Her family made me do it because they said like we got to see if you have that dog in you to take Luna out. So they made me bark like a dog. True story.
Is that the dowry that was required?
I guess
he had to buy his own collar to deflea him.
I'm not on a leash, okay, Kavanaugh?
Proverbial leash.
I think you are. It's not like you, Chase.
No, it is. It definitely is.
Well, I mean, to be on your knees, you're always begging them for something. So, I mean, yeah, that's normal. Such a must be the hair, man. Must be the hair.
The hair?
I think it's the groveling. I think it's the groveling.
Because it looks like you've been doing fucking U-turns under the sheets the whole night.
It's just how it looks, Kavanaugh. Right. If you want to see my old hair, it's the guy wearing the Hawaiian shirt in that picture over there.
When I saw that, I had a squeeze.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta follow the crowd and go look at this fucking picture.
Where the fuck are you? I can't see my eyes.
Right in the middle. Literally right in the middle.
Oh shit, there. Yeah. Lucky you changed your hair, otherwise you'd still be single.
How?
I was trying to see if that was Riggs or not.
Just saying.
Which one are you? Wait, what the fuck?
The one right in the middle, right in the middle, right over Harper.
Yeah.
The woman with her hands up? That's you?
No.
The fucking surgeon did an amazing job.
Well, actually, I did actually see Dr. Miami, fun fact. But no, I'm the guy right above her.
Oh my god, hey, you two.
Oh, yeah, your hair looks a lot better.
I know, right? Looks like terrible.
And you'd never know that you were once a woman. That's amazing, Chase. You did a great, great job. Great
screams like,
job.
That's why she says you scream like a girl, Daddy.
Amazing.
Oh, God. First of all, I'm not the one who screams. I don't get pegged, Kevin.
Hey, pegging, anyone that can do it. Like
I definitely peg you as a decent gentleman.
I don't get pegged, guys.
No, not me.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I said I would not.
Chase, we have a meeting tonight, right?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
I think there's one piece of legislation coming. Okay.
I revised my Wildlife Conservation Act.
Okay.
I just put it in the back of the filing cabinet, and then.
Is Birdie here?
She is not.
Oh my God! Speak of the devil and child beer.
If she's gonna be on duty, she'll be around in a few hours.
Oh, we were just talking about you.
Talking about me?
Yeah.
Why,
Well, we were talking about the DMV.
Yeah, actually, we're talking about the DMV, which led to talk about you, but you probably don't knew that. What that's all about.
I don't know what you're talking. I've never been to the
Lucy,
DMV.
do you know that Bethany called you the biggest whore ever?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that makes sense. But when?
Like last night.
Oh God.
By the way, I love Cinderella really got me laughing.
Yeah.
Cinderella.
Yeah, she also called you really fat and you used too much makeup.
That's really ironic coming from that fucking Build-A-Bear bitch.
She says yeah. She also said that
like a gorilla.
She also said that your new hair looks like ass, and the other side looks better.
I think she also said your nose looks like a skateboard ramp at the park up at the top there.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Who's Cinderella?
Bethany.
Bethany.
I love starting gossip between them because she didn't say any of those things.
Oh
I can't believe you would
goodness.
stir the pot like that.
Just know you guys are responsible.
Okay.
Well, you'll be. I mean, you'll still be responsible.
Right. She's real mad now.
You'll be responsible for arresting her.
She's about to go. She's about to go
You've
soccer.
woken the
Oh! You guys better. That's destruction of government property. Better go get her ass, Jesus. Oh shit! Is that premeditated? I think that's premeditated.
Very deserved, though.
Very deserved. I don't know.
We better be on standby.
I always do that. Whenever I see Lucy, I always say that like Tina said something or Bethany said something. It's actually so much fun.
Sophia, can I ask how much you make a pay period?
That's rude.
That is rude.
That's very.
It's like asking a woman her age.
Yeah.
Also rude. So how old are you again?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Why,
Go ahead and
why,
answer.
Robert?
Because you deserve a raise, whatever it is, to put up with these people.
No, I do fine.
She gets.
I get looked after.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could pay.
Sounds like she's got a sugar
more than
daddy.
me. No. I'm the only one in the department. It's only me.
That you have a sugar daddy?
No, I am the sugar daddy.
Oh, okay. It's very confusing.
I'm a sugar mama.
Oh, I'm not just talking about the officers. I'm talking about the people that come in also, plus trying to do the radio at the same
Chase here.
time. And
it's horrible.
And the vehicle registrations.
vehicle registrations, yeah.
I hear dispatch is loving Pillbox right now. How they talk on the radio.
Oh yeah, I'm having a class with them. By the way, Sophia.
With what?
The fire and EMS. So they.
Oh,
radio etiquette.
Radios. Yeah.
Why aren't you guys on separate frequencies?
What do you want from them?
They need to be. We need to be on separate.
Yeah, you need separate frequencies.
We are.
We are, but they come onto our frequency and they don't use the proper etiquette.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna teach them etiquette. What do you like, Sophia? What should I have in that? Just like making sure radios are clear and everything.
So basically, if they only one of them needs to come to the radio, a group of them does need to come to the radio. When they do come to the radio, they need to make sure that it's clear. Once they've got that there's no actives going on, they need to call out EMS to PD. They have to wait for a response. They cannot just. There might not be a response because there might be an active going on and there's like people out of vehicles, blah blah blah. They have to wait for a response. If it is too busy and they can't get anyone over radio, they can just call. They can literally just call the department. All our numbers are on the payphones now, so it's easy enough. Or they can obviously wait for someone to become available.
Yeah. I know. I plan on having a little class with them just to just sharpen things up.
What about the phonetic alphabet?
Yeah, I mean they should have that anyway. They should have all that, but I mean I don't know what they would use it for in terms of talking to us.
Yeah.
But they should have that for their own SOPs. I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Well, I don't even know what they would use the phonetic for.
Yeah, I don't
Spelling
know.
out victims' names.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Alpha
It's always
Bravo
good to
Charlie
have.
Delta Echo Foxtrot Golf Hotel India Juliet Kilo Lima Mike November Oscar Papa Quebec Romeo Sierra Tango Uniform Victor Whiskey X-Ray Yankee Zulu.
That's the Aldosis.
Well then.
Bravo.
Thanks, Chase.
Bravo.
It's only amazing to people who think that was amazing.
Is that? Oh no, that's Forelli. I thought that was Flynn, and I was about to fucking jump off this desk.
Give it time.
I miss Flynn.
Mr. Ferretti, you need to go and park your motorcycle the correct way, please, before you come in here. Thank you.
Oh my god, Governor. Wait, go see if it's registered while he's here.
Something tells me that might have been what he was.
Oh!
What fucking hit that bloody car?
I'll head that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where are they at the? Is it in the store? I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it looks like it is.
How you doing?
Hey, Tony.
Hey.
How are you?
Not
doing
too bad,
fine.
not too bad. Pretty good.
A little
Not been
tired.
arrested in a while, so.
Oh,
Well, we can go at any time. I mean, Caputo could be
If
keeping
you
that
guys
ass cheek
want to
for
go
all
take a
night.
seat over there, by the
To
way,
be honest
you're
with
more than
you, I
welcome
don't
to do
know
so.
if this is the best
Yeah, I was
conversation
gonna
to
say
have
in the
down
way
here.
to
To
the
be
doorway.
honest with you.
Yeah, go take a seat on this chairs over there.
That's fine. The box registered.
Why don't we?
Well,
where do you,
actually, Chase recommended that we stand here if we wanted to have the best time of our lives.
That's
okay.
Find out. Maybe I
Just
can
very
get my
difficult when
go
there's a
to
lot of
sleep
conversations
here.
going on. To hear all the voices. That's
Okay.
all.
No, I get you. I'm just fucking around.
No,
Are
it's
you
okay.
ready to go?
Yeah, I just need, I might, wake up again, but...
But sometimes when she wakes up, she's not herself. You know.
Yeah, it's weird.
Let me drive. You got, unless you want to drive.
You can drive if you want to.
Oh my god.
Well, no, I don't want to drive.
Well, I'll drive. I ain't scared.
Yeah, it's funny, like, even though I wasn't at the fair yesterday, it feels like I was.
Nefarious?
No.
The fair at the university.
Like, even though I wasn't there, it feels like I was.
How's it going, old friend? Hey, how you doing, man? That's going alright. Just living in the 5M world.
Yesterday, I don't know if you noticed this or not, Chase, but I was on stage because Jason had to leave, and he had to leave the car unlocked. So I had to stand next to the car so nobody would steal it.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
And I saw some woman standing around you while you were like up in the stands talking.
Yeah.
And so I pulled out my binoculars because I was on the stage to get a better view to make sure she wasn't being a threat towards you.
Yep.
And after I convinced myself that she didn't pose a threat, I went to go put my binoculars away, and I fell through the stage with the car. I was underneath the stage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That was an
Still
experience.
can't believe you were at Stanley's funeral. Were you just about encountering at the time or something? No, they had that's wild, man. That's wild. They had Doc had reached out to me, told me what happened, because I didn't even know. I didn't even know Stanley had died. So I came into county.
Sound, that good pickup. What's it top out at?
165.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna buy a sports car just yet, because this thing is. I'd fancy this against a majority of the sports cars right there.
Yeah, it turns nice too.
Especially when it's lowered properly, it's on point, man. But no, I just came to pay my respects to Stanley's character. I have a lot of.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
What?
Is that your jam?
It's, I don't know, it's something wrong with the garage. It just kind of plays music.
Oh,
That's weird.
I didn't hear a thing.
Yeah.
But no, just there to pay respects, man. And then I can't.
Well, thanks for
I
hanging
tried to come
out.
back. Oh no. It was fun. I enjoy you guys.
Aw. Yeah, I guess you're okay as well.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
I wouldn't vote for me.
Yeah, I don't know why I did either.
Did you last time?
Oh hell yeah!
Just kidding.
Hell yeah! I voted for myself. Fuck yeah.
Good question for you. If you had a petition, would you sign your own petition?
Oh hell yeah! You're allowed to sign your own petition, aren't you?
I didn't sign
You
mine.
are?
No, I didn't sign mine.
Why couldn't you? It doesn't say you can't do it.
I could have, but I didn't.
I didn't know you
You
were
should have.
allowed to.
Yeah, you're allowed to. Why not? Yeah, being back IRL work.
So, Miss Shayla, what are you
I
gonna do, my
got not
dear?
much spare time to pull in. Plus, I wasn't enjoying it as I used to. I have had my character on other servers since Red M launched,
Okay.
so he had to get,
Oh,
he had to
you
get,
don't
he
have
had
to
to
ask
go
me
at some
permission.
point.
You,
I
yeah,
hear you.
do what you need to do.
I
Okay?
still have my character on there, but
I
I
just
couldn't do
don't want
much
to
of
leave you alone,
do
but
much
you
with it.
know, I have things to do.
That's okay. You can make it up to me later.
Well, I'll let you two lovebirds say goodbye. It's a pleasure.
All right. Are you going upstairs?
Chase,
What's up?
Are you going upstairs?
Probably not. I'm still trying to get a hold of the AG. We got some shit we need to do.
Yeah, because to be honest with you, I'd like to talk to you about what I want to talk to with the AG to see what you think.
All right. Well, we're gonna
'Cause
need security.
I think it affects you also.
Everything in the city affects
I got
me.
my car here, so I can drive home.
Oh, can you? Well, let me walk you out to your car then.
Oh, that's so sweet. Did
I'll
you
be
guys
right back.
have a great time?
Chase,
Bye.
look.
I'll be watching you.
No, look, yeah.
Look at what?
Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I had a good time.
No, I really enjoy my time with you, Chase.
Same. I enjoy my time with me as well. All right, you take it easy.
I was being nice to
I
you.
know. I enjoy. Clearly, I do. Clearly, I enjoy it. No, I enjoy my time with you.
Yeah, I heard you say you love me.
Whoa! I didn't. No, I did not say that. Don't.
No, definitely not.
Not at all.
Nothing.
Not at all.
Nothing.
I go with whatever.
Oh, there's a chart, you know. Doctor's
Nobody.
office. I read the chart.
Jesus, she's so funny. Oh, Cam, I fucking love you. You're so funny. Well. Look at these two honorable individuals working together to make City Hall better.
First off, I don't appreciate
perfect.
slander. Don't ever say that
Murphy
about me.
McSwine also was there. Yeah, I saw him. Oh my god, I hadn't seen him in so long. Because he's been banned for that.
He finds it atrocious.
For like 5 or 6 months. It was a good. Yeah, it was a good turnout. He was banned, wasn't he?
I like it. I don't see any problem with it.
What did you know? What did people have a problem with?
He doesn't like my outfit.
Who doesn't like your outfit?
Ashley.
What?
I don't know.
I don't see any problem with it.
I saw it in a magazine.
I like it.
And I thought it was really nice. Except instead of this top, they had like a puffy button-up shirt. But I was like, I like the vest better.
War Dog,
I
yo, what's
showed
up, brother?
him.
Hey, what's up,
He was
War?
speechless, but
How
not a
much
good
RPing and 5M?
He's
Well,
like, "You might
clearly
wanna
he
go
has no.
change
He
before,
doesn't
like-"
have fashion sense.
Right? This is very fashionable. It wouldn't have been in the magazine if it wasn't.
That is true.
Yeah.
Magazines aren't wrong.
Blessings to you. How are you? Oh, I appreciate that, man. I've been doing all right, man.
Some
Been
are
RPing a lot.
No.
16 ways
You know,
to please your man.
You know,
You know,
oh
maybe those
my
were
god. It's been going pretty good, man.
At least one of them.
Some personal shit's going down, but
No.
I'm in good spirits. Got a good job.
I think it's all just made up.
Been streaming a lot more when I can, so that's good. I love the mayor arc that I'm on right now. So
But did you guys see the flyers? We got 10
I
different
did.
pages.
I like it.
I did not. Hook me up.
Maybe she could hand you one.
Maybe.
Yeah, but what about how about you? How about you, War Dog? We do need to announce the fact that Boblin and Ashley are new council members.
Oh, okay. So it was slightly modified. Vagina.
I'm
was
not
added
on
to
this
that
this
list.
platform right now. I'm moving to the green app. I plan on being back. Yeah, I did for a little bit, and I liked it, but I don't know.
Veg Ina after his aunt Ina.
I just kind of pumped
Grandma
it to YouTube, kind of because YouTube keeps the videos on file. But I hear you on that one. Family is under the weather this week. Oh, that sucks, man. I think there's a cold going around because my kids brought something home.
They've been looking forward to it.
Come
It's
around.
good that Asteria.
Oh, I don't have a YouTube. My bot
and
isn't
did some
working
Advertising, so if
very
I
well,
do
but
advertising on the storm up north,
bot
and
is
then
not
we do more
working.
advertising tomorrow, I think we should be covered. From what I saw, Mr. Kakan was advertising it too, like see you at the job fair. So it was kind of out there that it was coming before our official flyers went out.
So between 3 and 6. So sleep in is what you're saying, right?
No.
Come on.
You should be here in case anyone shows up that wants to be a lawyer.
Nobody wants to be a lawyer. It's work to do when nobody likes doing work.
You were a lawyer. Chase was a lawyer.
I'm a
Ashley's
nerd.
a lawyer. Like, everyone
I've
comes
been
through here wants to be a lawyer, except for me. I don't want to be
I've
a
been
lawyer.
a lawyer for years. I've been doing this way too long. I don't even know how long it's been, but you know, in Los Santos terms,
yes, your
it's
son
been many
brought
years.
it home Monday.
Actually, no, it's been real. Whatever.
And he's out till
it's been many
Thursday.
years, but in
Wife and
Los
I have been
Santos
down
terms,
and
it's
out
been
since.
fucking
I hope
a
you guys
lifetime.
get well.
It's been months.
Get well for sure.
Promotions happen pretty quick around here.
There's a couple people that got
Oh,
COVID
no, I've
again
been
this
in
last time
the
around.
legal field for years. I've been doing this for I want to say 4 or 5 years now. Like this is once I found out that I'm good at this is all I ever do, and I do it well.
Now you're gonna be Chief Justice.
I don't want to do that again.
Chief
I really don't.
Justice.
I really, really fucking don't.
But we need one that actually hangs out in City Hall.
No, I don't want to do.
Oh, have you seen
I've
Powers? Have you seen Chief
Powers,
Justice
like,
Powers?
Once. And I was like, oh my god, he exists.
Okay. So out of city, he's got a kid, like which is a brand new baby.
At Liberty City, yeah.
So goddamn cute. So you know there are other things that they have going on, the priorities, and I get that, which is why like there was a little bit of time where I was contemplating going back to just being a defense lawyer, so I could rake in that sweet, sweet money.
You get paid quite a bit as a Chief Justice or Justice, don't you?
Yeah, but I can make a little bit less and then charge commission, and because I'm very good at what I do, I can charge a decent commission.
Well, private lawyer it is.
That's what I would tell people. Like, you know, you don't have to trust me, but like if you ever need to go to court, I'm the guy you want. You can choose whoever you like, but I know what I'm doing. So, so yeah, I made a lot of money in commission, like a couple of cities ago, because like there was.
I'm
always
already
something do,
subscribed to
people
that
would fight
YouTube.
everything.
Oh yeah, probably.
And
I
you know
appreciate
me,
that. I appreciate that.
I love ripping apart shitty police work, and there was one. I think somebody recorded a video once of their court case with me as their.
Oh
lawyer.
man, I'm not feeling like cooking, but I'm feeling like food.
And that was a
I'm
win for me.
thinking.
It was great. And now we're like the best friends.
Check yours out. Hold
Because
on.
they archived your victory.
They sure did. So it was kind of nice. My very first trial, I wish I had a record of that, but it was like multiple hours. It was like at least 4 hours. And everyone was exhausted by the time it was over. But that was another win. I basically, guy was accused of being a corrupt cop selling
There we go.
police equipment to whatever mafia family they had there. And I went through each piece of evidence and each witness and destroyed all of them. So even though she may have been a corrupt cop,
Finally come back in November. Oh, good
I
shit.
certainly fought like he wasn't, and I won.
Nice.
Then I became like super famous, and everybody.
Well, I do love your last tagline in Liberty City.
Right.
Yeah.
That was a great one. I love that one.
Oh my God, slip shits. I think I need to go talk to her.
Good luck.
Or might as well stream to as many platforms, but I hear that.
Might have functioned properly when, when it was written first, but now it's been changed, so, I think...
Maybe then the judges might be a good place to start then, to be like, yeah, this, as it was intended in law like a month ago or 2 months ago, is no longer working. And I'm assuming, Doctor, you were a part of that writing?
Yeah, the first iteration of the writing I was a part of, but you know, it's changed, and I'm apparently a part of the medical
Check a
board,
line.
which I don't really
Did
know why the
Asteria
fuck
talk to
I'm
you
a
about
part of the
the event
medical
tomorrow?
board. To be quite honest with you,
Today?
when I have a psychiatric board I need to set up and run, which I'm already doing, and there's, you know,
Yes, we're gonna
the
be part
medical
of it.
board is not even operational since we're lacking a member.
Well, I mean, I talked to her and she said, you know, may as well just start now. So, yeah, no, may as well like see what we can get for as far as employee pool.
Are you
Yeah.
Absolutely.
are you gonna be clocked on in a bit here, Mister?
Am I going to be clocked on in a bit?
Yes.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to be clocked on for the city council meeting.
No. That's fine. We got to do some raids today, and I need gonna need some security.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go talk about this real quick then.
All right. Did you pick a room so that way I know to tell people they can't have that area?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you're gonna be in the career fair.
Yeah, no, I didn't know there was a room.
Yeah, tap the source. Go right to the pit of power. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, cut to the core. You know, get right to the nut of the brain juice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I've already been in waiting for 2 weeks for a reply from LSPD, which is quite frankly ridiculous. So.
Yeah. So I'd say the judiciary is going to be the way to go for you, and that would be talking to either Chief Justice Power or possibly Justice Wade.
Have you talked to Vinny?
Or Vinny, I guess too.
Well, he's part of the judiciary, yeah. He was just here. Hold on, let me find him.
The bathroom? Just kidding.
Yeah. So basically, the justices have a way of like
the security room.
Oh, I didn't put that on the list. I thought about it.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, how about the break room then? No, the break room. Break room. Food. Break room.
Oh, Dr. Lipschitz needs to talk to you, sir.
Why? What did I do?
I don't know. Let's find out.
No, I don't want to. Wait.
Oh, I could.
Wait.
Yeah.
What did she say specifically?
She said something about something, and that the best thing to do, probably talk to judiciary with you. Blessings, good dog.
What is she?
Georgia dogs playing Auburn.
Like half the time.
Isn't Georgia doing
What
pretty
she
good?
wanted me to do like a week or two ago.
What?
Can we do something where we can we execute somebody?
Jesus Christ!
Oh, Jesus fuck! I was like, no, you cannot.
Fuck, she's a doctor. What the hell?
They've already been convicted. You can't. It's just not the thing.
What about her Hippocratic oath?
It's also not your call on whether or not somebody gets executed.
That's
that is something that the AG would push for. You are not any. Okay, but what if we get somebody to get into prison? And I'm like, oh my God! All right, listen, I don't have an assassin on my Rolodex, so I can't help. I don't.
Jesus. Well, she needs to talk to you about something else. Maybe it's not killing someone.
We just say I'm not here. Like, fuck, I don't want to talk to nobody. I'm fucking antisocial. Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah. You gotta love Dr. Lipschitz. I mean, she's quite the character. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know, we've had a function.
Dr. Lipschitz.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello. You know, cancer. What can you expect? I hacked
well-
up, you know, tonight. I hacked up what felt like my left lung.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But was it the lung though, or was it just like
No, it's
felt
just
like
blood. Blood.
Yeah, it's just you get little like these blood. Like I don't even know what to call them honestly, but I don't know. It's
like
something
small
I never want to
tears
see.
in the airways or something. I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah, and the doctor said we can give you morphine for that, Sylvia. And I said, no, go fuck yourself. I don't want no morphine.
You're not a morphine kind of
No,
woman
I'm a-
because
No,
you pass
I'm a
off to Venny. Venny will take it.
No, I'm a recovering addict, so I can't.
oh
have
well
none of
then yeah
that.
you're not gonna give a recovering addict
Exactly.
morphine.
Well, I
No,
mean,
I'm
I
with you.
probably should quit my job and start drinking again. You know, since
Well, it's
lung
still
cancer.
sure.
Enjoy the
but-
last year or so I have. I don't know. Anyway, what were we talking about? Legislation. Yeah, that's right. There's problem with the legislation as it is written now in the Mental Health Act, in the Medical and Mental Health Act, or whatever they called it.
What's
just
the
as
issue?
So when we wrote it, it said that people were to be placed for 24 hours and then released when it came to 5150s. Now it says 72 hours, and I don't think that anyone can hold anyone for 72 hours pending, someone from psych being around to be able to do an evaluation. We can't be around all the time, so someone would be sitting in custody, police custody at the edge, for 72 hours as legislation stands. So I don't think that makes sense.
Interesting.
I think
Sorry,
that's
I'm just
way
trying to
too
find
long.
this here.
Yeah, it's oh gosh, I had it in my notes just a moment ago.
Oh, I think I have it now.
Feeling like Chipotle, to be honest with you. I don't want to keep ordering food. It's so fucking expensive.
And there's other issues as well, but I can't really bring them up at the right place because the right people are never around. So I just have to fetch to people until someone finally listens, and that takes a long ass time. Let me tell you, it's like a boys' club, and since I don't have a penis, I'm not invited.
But you would think that would actually make you more invited. You know what I mean? But what do I know?
Yeah, I think people are intimidated by the size of my balls. We all know I have the biggest balls in the city.
Make that like some sort of competition or like a pageant. You know what I mean?
A ball.
Yeah, yeah. You can call it the Los Santos Ball, and
the Los Santos Ball. Yeah, I like that.
Interesting.
Maybe there's like a what's the word, like a skills competition or whatever.
Okay, I found it. Section 307, subsection D.
72 hours. Any hold shall terminate automatically after an evaluation or after 72 hours.
Yeah.
Well, it really just says within those 3 days, right?
Yeah, but then they would be in hold. They wouldn't, be able to get out of there in any way, shape, or form once a 5150 is called. And since police doesn't know how to, do it properly, we're looking at people being 5150 for just having mental illness but not needing a 5150, or even people who are just a little bit eccentric.
Sure,
that's been in the past.
Yeah, I've heard of police doing that where they seem to think somebody is in need of that sort of hold, but obviously they do not.
No, exactly.
I don't know what city I've been in, but they're like, "Oh, you have depression? Well, you're crazy now." It's like that doesn't make any sense. Calm down. Just
Exactly. And then another thing, with shared custody, which I thought was a wonderful idea. It's stated as such in
Give me a quick second to grab some water.
Person is placed in a 5150 if they aren't being evaluated by a psychiatrist or psychologist or anyone who's licensed to evaluate, that they're not in the care of the LSMHC. But then when they're placed in a 5150, they are in the in the care of the LSMHC, and we sort of override police even though it's shared custody. So it's just a mess.
It certainly sounds like it.
I'm gonna run over and change real quick.
So is it not a thing to? Is it not convenient? Let's say, or for lack of a better term, off the top of my head, to have some sort of evaluation within 3 days?
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. But that person would be in a hold for 3 days.
At
what
maximum.
If we don't?
At maximum.
Yeah, maximum. So that would be 72 hours. That would be 3 days. If they get sent in on a Monday, they can look at getting out on a Wednesday. No, it would be.
But that's only only if there hasn't been an evaluation.
Yeah,
like
but
how long does it take?
Be around them all the time.
Okay.
I got lung cancer.
Sure.
He's going through his thing. Joy Daniels, I haven't seen for months.
Right.
and I'm educating. We've hired 2 more people, but I'm trying to train them up, so we
Of
can't
course,
be around and missing flights in the time of night. There are a lot of issues, and I just don't want to be too restrictive, so to speak.
Sure, sure. What kind of suggestion would you have for that then?
Well, I was thinking the original, if they're not evaluated within 24 hours,
Sure.
They should instead be mandated to be in contact with the LSMHC or something along those lines, so that they're not stuck in a cell for 3 days at
Of course.
PD just because life happens to other people in psych.
This is true. At the same time, there should be a provision, maybe.
Well, actually, they shouldn't even be held in
felony.
prison. Like that's not how that should work.
What if they're held on a hut?
They shouldn't.
And that's why they wind up with.
That's different. If it's a hut, they will be held. That's just how it is.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about now, but if they're a criminal, they should be sent to jail, and dealt with the jail psych team.
Absolutely. That would make sense. But if it's just
I don't even know what they're talking about anymore.
Sort of, let's say crisis situation, they shouldn't be held in jail for anything.
No, exactly. That's what
Because even in the section before it, evaluation of the C,
I might need to make a trip to the place to get some food.
They just need to be held. They need to be sent to Parsons or any.
Hey, did you guys end up going to get food for City Hall?
No, but I can do that now. I wouldn't mind to drive to be honest. Clear my head. Look some posters, take some down.
Could they not be held at Pillbox?
I'll have to go to Sandy's and get some cheap ones from our new burger shop.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go up there.
Right.
Let me grab some cash.
Are you going to get something to eat?
Yeah, you need something?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I might stick some up about the auction because obviously those have been pulled down 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh, and they finally said yes to the meeting.
Who's yes? Who said yes?
Weasel.
Okay, good. I've talked to. Okay.
They'll give you $20.
Is that what you just slipped in my pocket?
Yeah, give me 2 double burgers if you're going to Burger Shop,
All right.
or triples, whatever the big ones are, and 2 waters.
All right, so I got Dynasty 8 and PDM to agree to 10% tax on their profit.
Awfully kind of you, sir.
What about Benny's? No.
Benny's, the way they work, it's just so weird. Like it's not what you think. So every time they show off parts and all of that, they don't make any money off of anything because and their operating cost is what they need to have in their coffers to pay the distributors for the parts. It's weird.
Okay.
So
they're
they're
not working completely for free. They're not just making a free commission. Okay.
well, yeah, they're not making commission. They don't really work off profit. Now there's going to be a new owner that'll ask again, but the way they explain it to me, it's not like Dynasty 8 and it's not like PDM. So.
In that case, Weasel would not be like them either.
No, Weasel's probably different.
People buy stuff.
Well, they have advertising cost. They pay for advertising.
If people buy.
Yeah, but they're.
Offer side empty because if nobody advertises, then Weasel doesn't get paid.
Yeah, but it's not like they need money to put out a paper though.
Yeah, they don't.
Right.
And I made it very clear because he sent that whole long letter about how if you have anything about the audit, talk to Mr. Willowtree. I'm like, this meeting isn't about the audit. The mayor just wants to have a sit down with you. Do you have a time available?
Yep.
Oh, was that the meeting that I just hijacked?
No.
Oh no, he thinks our meetings are the same meetings. So I let him know your audit. This is something else. And I think Gary sent you a reply. He wants to be there at the meeting when you talk to his clients or whatever.
That's fine. I don't care.
Oh no, I think for the audit. I don't think for this meeting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just met with Gary Willowtree because neither Beebs nor Ariel could attend. I think they're setting up the fight night, so just had an hour and ish minutes with Gary going through stuff. So I've got 9 pages of notes, and yeah, I'll do another doc for that.
Well, isn't Conway the owner of Weasel News?
It's an interesting one.
No.
Yeah, he sent me he sent me a letter that was a whole of 2 lines saying, "I gave them it. Do you want anything else?"
What?
Oh yeah. Have you not seen that?
You didn't see that.
I recommend reading my recent document on this. It was.
I wonder who's shocked by this.
And I was about to say sweet, but not really sweet. Just short.
So he literally took CEO just to give it to Senor Beacon.
Well, who knows? I don't think anyone knows.
Well, there better be a fucking paper trail of this.
I was going to say, well, how about the books? What did he do with the money in the Weasel had?
Well, apparently Kenny Conway, I can't remember the quote, I'll have to look through my notes, but Kenny Conway apparently was not very good at books. He was pretty short as his letter was.
No, he didn't handle anything advertised. It's all up to the heads of the departments.
Well, I would love to see
I give
them.
you a long leash and just do whatever you want with it.
I would love to see Willow
all that money
Tree.
went into one account, and if he relinquished control and gave the business away, what did he do with the account before he gave the business away?
From my understanding, it was sold. There should be a bill of sale. There's no bill of sale. It was not changed hands. Either way, the bill of sale and their books need to be kept, because we could take Weasel News and have a whole nother crew come in here. I'm sure corporate wouldn't be happy about how their regional office here in Los Santos is being run.
My prediction, what I'm going to put down $20 on, is that Rebel will be wound up, that they will voluntarily dissolve Rebel.
They have to. It's supposed to be exclusivity. How can they have like a conglomerate, or what do they call them?
Yeah. We
multiple
have a monopoly
companies
now, but a duopoly. But now we've got a monopoly.
No, they're still writing that. In the letters that they title for Dale, they write Weasel, Rebel, and 2 bodegas. They're putting it, these are all our businesses.
No.
Rebel only owns Fight Night, which apparently is a loss leader for advertising, and Shag Mag, which I had to bring up in the meeting. Fight Night as well, I think.
Rebel Media is kind of a multimedia, so it's radio, it's print, it's got the Shag Mag.
But Weasel News is supposed to have exclusive rights to news. Why are they allowed to break off and we can't have their own news here?
No, we can have news, but just like Rebel Media, we can't have a platform. So if I see Senor Beacon being posted in the Weasel newsfeed, we're gonna have a problem because they said I couldn't do that.
The Sonora was dissolved, wasn't it? And content brought into
don't they
Weasel.
still write Rebel? Like in that little header, they wrote it. It's still one of the LLCs that they own.
Well, they're all part of the audit then.
Yeah, but it's all the same 2 owners allegedly for everything now. Yeah, I mean that's the head scratcher that Willow Tree has to dig through now. It's his job to make some sense of whatever is there or not.
Well, he knows the repercussions of them cooking their books, right?
I don't think he fully understands it. We have had many. I think that it's probably about 2.5 hours in total, maybe, that I've been chatting to him about the BCA and things, and I'm still having to point out very specific, obvious parts of it, like about strikes and appeals and things like that. So he's the only business attorney that we have, but he's playing catch up both with his clients and with the Constitution. But it's better than nothing.
Well, good luck to him.
Yeah,
Let's get some food before I die.
Yeah. Health first. Health.
Yeah, health and safety first.
Sorry, and I'm blocking your way out.
You want to drive your rally car?
Yeah, you trust me.
Trust you to drive your car? Yeah.
Good,
Why wouldn't I?
I've not flipped it over yet.
Yet, huh?
Yeah. And neither have I been pulled over yet.
Oh, that's good.
It's the ghost of Bob Casket is protecting me, I think.
Oh, that's right. It was his car.
That's why I don't think I can change anything to do with it. I think that would be bad karma or something. But I feel like I have his paranormal protection because I allegedly passed many police officers at speeds that are not in compliance with public law 001.
Alright. We might have to make a quick stop just to grab, like, something, because I'm literally starving.
Well, feel free to help yourself to the glove compartment. I'm always tooled up with some supplies, so feel free to grab a burger and some water in there or a pill.
Alright, that might have literally saved me right there. Alright, perfect.
Lovely. Sorry, it feels like it's sunroof wet weather.
Somebody flipped over their car.
I just realised you should probably take the back roads.
Yeah.
What
kind of upgrades you got on this thing?
It's only Benny's. I've not done anything crazy yet.
You haven't put all-wheel drive or anything on it yet?
No. I'm certainly not going to do anything with the suspension because, oops, it's a strange invisible thing. It has a tendency to get a two-wheel bonus. So I'm certainly not going to raise the suspension like other rally cars or anything.
Yeah, somebody told me they lost some speed when they messed around and put all-wheel drive on their car. So what are you and Ashley's plans for today?
Seeing that can't think and drive at the same time and talk. I was looking forward to the city council later on. I'm going to try and crack on with the bar exam, at least. Reading up on all the ethics and stuff involved with that before I start to look through it. But yeah, I think it's nice to take a break and drive after a lot of rebel stuff. I imagine you're the same, when you've got a long meeting that goes on for a while, it's good just to get out of the office and do something else for a bit.
Couldn't agree more.
I've got to put a pink suit together, pink and blue.
There's no real good pink overcoat.
No. There's some nice, there's like a lovely salmon pink jacket and there's shoes to match it. But getting the bits in the middle, ties and shirt stuff, it's just like an impossible task. And
yeah.
Every time I've looked through stuff and the hue has been slightly off, I could just feel Tina's voice in the back of my mind.
Yeah, there's nothing that matches completely like that. That place is for sale. I wonder how much that is.
Oh, what's that? It's the house.
Look like it. Like the ranch or whatever.
I went through this track a few days ago, and it's not very friendly for rally events. I'm not going to do that. Where am I going? This is what happens when I don't put a marker down on the map on the passenger seat. I think I just add a little bit.
You want me to?
Oh, no. I was just explaining why I'm taking such a indirect scenic route.
Well, you got a rally car, so it is what it is. Jesus, woman.
Just realised I can take a little shortcut through here. I believe there's another 3 Peugeots that have just been bought and been given the rally treatment by Dr. Roxy, Barry McCogner, and I think it was an EMS or something. So an event is incoming.
Which event?
Wacky Races.
Oh, I've heard about this. Yeah, Tina was talking about it.
I explained to Rox that she probably needs to buy an office for it.
Who is this?
Dr. Roxy?
Yeah, she should have an office anyways.
I think she wanted to use Pillbox, but it just won't work because of public institution thing.
Well, that wasn't that bad of a drive.
Oh, I just realised I locked you in.
All right, the prices are nice out here.
I hear Burger Shot like ice cream isn't something to have inside of a car.
What? Why? Where's that?
That the grease can cause some awkward effects if you're eating this particular takeout.
Interesting, but it's fine to have in your pockets, right?
Yeah, it's fine to have in your pockets. Yeah, just as long as you don't take it out and start eating it on the seats. That screws paninis and specifically Burger Shot can be hazardous to your driving health. Sorry, I'm just punching this down before we set.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%.
Yeah, starts or finish. Are you looking forward to City Council this evening?
Nah, kind of. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the bill.
Mm.
It'll be interesting to extend my term to 120 days. And then we got the 2 new members, which we need to publicize. I need to reach out to them.
Oh, it's 2 new members.
Yeah, there was a council member that stepped down this week.
Oh, okay.
Connor Fitzgerald, or
oh, yeah.
So we're gonna fill his seat with Ashley. Boblin won by a landslide, and then Ashley made it by 1 vote. So
It's kind of predictable with Boblin, I think.
yeah, definitely. A lot of people voted this time around. Oh, look at a little bit of wilding out.
Optimistic there. It's actually really good handling. I think I was considering Boblin in the council, how overwhelmed it's going to be at first. It's going to be great.
Oh yeah, you better fucking read that Constitution. But they better start it's all fine and dandy to be on the council, but put some legislation together. I don't put legislation together every week, but I'm always working on something.
God, yeah, you've got a backlog of it, I'm sure.
Hmm.
I'm sure you've got a backlog of it because it's just steady stream people presenting things to you like the Curse Guard and stuff like that. So I'm just saying that I imagine, juggling mayoral duties and everything that kind of comes into your inbox.
Yeah, well, luckily I've let you guys take care of the inbox for now.
Well, really, it's only bureau-related stuff. But you really need a deputy.
Yeah, I need a deputy. I'm the only person that's asked me that's interested. He's one of the only security guards, so I can't pull him yet.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna try to get some. I got a personal security guard. Well, rather, I had a security guard that I put in the City Hall security guard pool, but in all actuality, I need to get another assistant because Jackie's going to be leaving soon, and I need to get another security personnel. But more importantly, the secretary, who could take care of all the meetings and all the other stuff. But I do need a deputy, but I can't quite get a deputy yet till we get more security guards. But nobody's fucking. Charlie's not hiring, and Ben is like, he doesn't hire all the people that he should be hiring either. So I think to circumvent that, I'm gonna hire security guards on my staff, and then if they cut the mustard and they want to go to City Hall, then they can go to City Hall. Much better. The rally driver.
It's such a fun car to throw around. The only thing with aftermarket parts I'm worried about is unbalancing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because really it should be 4x4 by the time. I don't know. It's at least you can take them out again, I guess.
Yeah, she's not too fast, not too slow. I mean, perfect rally car, or perfect, yeah, rally car, or whatever the off-road is.
Yeah, I think I've got 97 out of it, but I think that's a real oddity. Like, 85 is kind of its max, unless you're going downhill. Getting there is so much fun. Again, it's like so stable.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, hitting your 2-wheel bonus, the slightest bit of jiggly, and it wants to flip. It's also a lot of fun to do what I call wiggle batting. Just just keep it unstable, and just keep wheel spinning it around.
Mm-hmm. All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you. I always love the excuse to go for a drive.
Now when you get to drive like that, hell yeah. The burger shot is definitely where we need to be going. Is get 2 burgers for the price of 1.
It's great that they're all standard $6 that I'm really looking forward to, Jason getting the staff up there, and he's got some really good ideas.
Yeah, he does. He does.
I mean, it was the cheapest place before we took ownership, but by God, it is now. He was mentioning when he was getting his business license applications like that the federal government restricts that there's like a contract in place about the price of water and other drinks. So you can change it for burgers and food, but you can't change it any lower for drinks.
Oh, interesting. All right.
Your Honor.
Oh,
Got some food.
For you. Yeah.
For me or?
Oh.
What's up?
For me?
Yeah, you're Dale, right?
For a
Yeah,
moment.
yeah.
Okay.
Lipschitz was just here looking for you.
Yeah. We're talking about ratification on the speed bill. And what other bills need to be ratified?
Well, the speed bill got turned down by the judiciary under review. Yep, that one will not be. Chief Justice feels it's not very indicative of the
Okay.
Or yeah. So the ratification for that I proposed will pass constitutional review. So we will reduce the
whatever
the fees.
What?
So it'll be instead of 3,000, it'll be 1,000 for nonviolent. Instead of 6,000, it'll be 2,000. It'll match the reduction in time.
And there's a cheeky bonus one for you.
You said that was passed?
Yeah, that was passed, and it passed judicial review.
Okay. So, what? The wording just needs to be updated.
Yeah, let me hand you the message that the Chief Justice gave me. I gotta find it. Where is it? I get so many DMs, man. It's Mayor. Let me see here.
The knee hurts so bad.
I'll be right back. Just a few minutes.
Comment.
All right, so just give you that note. Points 1 and 2 are directly related to legislation that's already passed. 3 is something he proposed to me. Talked to some council members where we have a bill
It's
in
not council right that bothers me. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
That's just my thing.
And then so the third one we're taking care of now. That legislation isn't even written. Well, parts of it are written. Parts of it will be voted on today. But that was a point that he had brought to me. So I'd have to give you the actual verbiage of the bill that was passed.
The bill, I could find that.
Oh yeah, it's in the it's in that.
Oh my God.
Oh, perfect. When the School Act did get passed, that's something that will have to get reviewed by the judiciary as well.
Right.
And I actually need to talk to that man.
Charlie, yeah, you were looking
Yeah,
for
I need.
him earlier, right?
Yeah, I need to talk to him. Hey, Charlie.
Hey.
You gonna be around for a minute? Because we definitely need to
I'm
talk
going
about
to
shit.
be going to bed soon. Yeah, I just wanted to catch up with you both. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's knock that out.
Unless the talk goes well in the beginning, I don't know if it'll be even worth you.
Go to the AG's office. It's
Oh, it's nice and cozy, yeah.
It's got chairs that aren't so far apart.
I was wondering how we were going to argue about this.
Oh no. I spend a lot of time in my office. I don't need this.
Nice to have a break.
Everybody needs me today.
Hey, you're a popular man.
I mean, that's one word for it. Is it really popularity when it's just, I need this, I need that?
You're preaching to the choir. I'm not sure.
So you saying you like Santa Claus then having to give out gifts all the time?
Yeah, like a 24/7, 365 Santa Claus.
That doesn't fly.
Yeah, it only works one day. Yeah.
I don't have elves and I don't have any rain. It's just me. It's if Santa Claus drove a BMW and had to do everything himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, been a busy one then, has it?
Yeah, it's getting there.
Wild one, even.
Yeah, well, I was given the clear from the doctors to return with light duties and stuff. Obviously, so I've been back for a little bit, doing some stuff here and there. I don't know, obviously, what you've spoken to Ben about, but we had a brief little catch up. But he was saying, obviously, that you guys wanted to catch up with me as well. So, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to see how you're feeling and where your head's at.
So I've been thinking over the past few weeks and things about obviously everything, because usually when I'm on duty, it's kind of just me on my own here. So yeah, just thinking about what to do, how we're going to proceed with obviously everything that we'd submitted to the governor. Obviously that's going really quiet at the moment. I know obviously you say you were chasing up with him as well, but just feels like he's not particularly interested, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I mean, there's bits and pieces are slowly coming. I mean, yeah, I haven't heard a direct word saying yes or no yet, which is frustrating.
Yeah.
I know certain elements of what we proposed are creeping their way in, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure on if it's all go or not.
Yeah.
Obviously, we have a temporary solution which is working for the time being. But yeah, I'm kind of like a mushroom, kept in the dark and fed shit.
Yeah, not the best scenario for anything, really, is it?
No.
I don't know. Obviously, you wanted to catch up about the whole Tina thing as well.
Yeah.
So I actually
she fired
tried.
Yet?
No, she's not fired yet.
God damn it.
I tried having a conversation with her earlier today.
Oh, okay.
And she goes, "Well, I don't even know you. Why are you crying like a little bitch?" I was like, "Look, come here. We'll have a chat." So I took her away from anyone else. And obviously, as you'll know, it's not really a conversation for kind of an inner city thing. So I just explained to her briefly a little bit, and I said, "Look, what I'll do is I'll fax you, and we'll discuss it there." So her response was, "I don't have a fax. Stop crying like a little bitch and act like a grown ass man." So I was like, "Do you know what? Whatever. I'll do what I need to, and I suppose I'll let the government have a chat with her about things instead."
Okay.
Yeah.
So when it gets to that level, there's not much I can do.
No, I get that.
And I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I can't.
No, and as I previously stated to you, obviously she doesn't understand the reason why it is as it is. When I then try to actually take the time to explain, I just get called a crying little bitch, which obviously I don't particularly appreciate. Prior to all that, trying to have a conversation with her, she's sort of having like a little fist fight in the street with her boyfriend and a couple of other people. I'm thinking, wow, this is really good. But kind of where my head is at is I'm struggling to find reasons to wake up. During my recovery phase, all I kept getting anytime I was trying to get some air was, and I know it's probably coming from a good heart, was Ben just saying, "Get away from here, or I'm going to talk to computer. I'm going to take your job," which isn't really the nicest thing to hear. Hearing from other people as well that, oh, Charlie's on his way out, and Ben's telling people that he's in charge.
What the fuck?
Yep. So I kind of feel like, well, if he wants to be like that, then that's fine with me. The way my head is kind of at is, yeah, I'll be submitting my resignation.
That's concerning.
Yeah. So when we first got the agreement with Pillbox about doing security over there, when I went and spoke to one of the ladies, she asked me to introduce myself, and I said, "Well, I'm Charlie. I'm the director of security." She goes, "Oh, Ben told me he's the director of security." Now, whether it's a case he's saying assistant director and they're not hearing that part, or whether he is, but I've heard it from multiple people that he is I don't know, obviously, whether you're aware, but I was actually offered a job with PD even without interviewing.
Funny enough, I was going to say I just came back from talking to Rory, and he'd have you in a heartbeat if that's where you want to go.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I kind of feel like at the moment I just want my time. You know, I'm like I say, I'm really struggling to find a reason to even wake up in the city. The past couple of days, I've actually been down to the airport, looked at a couple of flyers, filled out some visas for some cities, and had those visas accepted. You know, so it's just it's just not pleasant coming into work and people just saying, "Oh, where you been?" I even heard from Ben that Robert Banner's been saying that I'm never here as well. But as I say, when I'm here, I was here for 4 hours this morning. I saw no one.
Yeah, I mean that's always been the struggle. It's just the time of day.
Yeah.
Well, I support you in anything you decide to do.
Yeah, I mean I'd hate to lose you, but I mean.
Yeah. Same.
I mean, the one thing I was really looking forward to was obviously trying to get this off the ground with the whole proposal thing.
Yeah.
So I mean, obviously, if that does come to light, then I'll see about applying for that. But I think at the moment, I just feel like I'm. To be honest, it does kind of feel like I'm not wanted. So yeah, not by everyone.
I mean, you certainly want it. It's just, yeah. Perception is a difficult thing to overcome.
Yeah, I mean, when well, it was probably a couple of months back when I was here for 8 hours, stood downstairs and not saw one person, you know. And when I got given the role as director, I said to Ben and Miriam, I don't want it run as Eric was running it. So I was coming in and hearing, oh, this person's been promoted. Oh, this uniform's been changed. So I said, I want all lines of communication kept open between us three. And that died very quickly and was kept just between Ben and Miriam again. I'd come in here. Oh, we've hired someone. Oh, didn't even know.
Right.
I mean, for how long as well, I couldn't even hire someone. So as a director, I'd interview someone and go, okay, well, you got to now go see this person because I can't actually hire you. Right. And then we finally got that sorted.
Yeah.
But it was just felt very disrespectful for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, I see where you're coming from.
Absolutely.
I didn't know Ben was going around saying that shit, because I definitely would have nipped it in the bud.
I've had a couple of people say to me they don't want me to go because they're worried about how Ben is going to be. I've had complaints about him, but I've kept them to myself because I value the work that he does.
Yeah, it can definitely be a little aggro with people.
Yeah.
Sometimes unnecessarily. Try to beat that out of them, but. Well, what can I do for you right now, Charles?
Yeah,
what do you need from us?
I mean, just keep doing what you guys are doing. You're doing a fantastic job.
Okay.
You know, I'm still on the sort of the light duties anyway, so I mean, I wouldn't be back fully. But yeah, so I'll do any transition you want. Obviously, I'll need to provide the spray and all that equipment back. Obviously, got a vehicle. I know Ben's got a vehicle, Miriam's got a vehicle, so I don't know how long Robert's going to be here, but if he's going to be for a while, then it can be transferred over to him or over to one of yourselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've got your own Delta, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Oldsmobile Berdauer, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think as long as priority should still be recovery, getting better, feeling better, feeling happier, welcome, things like that.
And then I don't know the transfer.
In the immediate term, what do you need from us?
I mean, to be honest, not really much because, like I say, I'm just going through the recovery bit, just getting done what I need to. Anything you want from me, you know where I am.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we need to arrange the transfers, we can talk to Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. We can take care of that. Okay. Well, I mean, thanks for letting us know.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard some of this before. Robert, how are you feeling about things?
Well, I mean, I'm very glad that Charlie made it to this, and we all got to talk together because Charlie and I had talked about him doing this a couple days ago, and he's been waiting to talk to you guys. And I talked to him about an idea that I had, and to get his input. And he didn't seem to have a problem with what I'm about to propose and talk to you about.
Okay.
What's the definition of a moron? It's someone who does the same thing over and over, expecting a different result.
Okay.
And I think we've kind of got that approach as a whole at City Hall, long before you stepped into this position. We keep on going through the same practice of trying to staff to make sure we can cover City Hall, people getting burned out or not wanting to look at the walls, people getting frustrated because every time they try to do things to improve things in City Hall, the federal government really moves slowly. And we just keep on waiting and repeating the process and going through this same problem. So what I thought about was totally outsourcing, well, not totally, but mostly outsourcing, especially the front door responsibilities to a private security firm for 10 hours a day, 2 hours after storm to 2 hours before the next storm, where the highest traffic of people and the most people that work at City Hall are in the office. Keeping a couple City Hall security officers on the staff for things like being a bailiff and such. And as far as the other authorities that you guys had in mind for City Hall, as far as the law enforcement, folding that back into law enforcement, because honestly, they would be able to do a much better job at seizures and things like that than we could, because one, they would still have the full force of the law enforcement behind them. They could maybe even open up a division, a white collar crime division that can assist in investigations. To me, it's a way for the city to solve problems without waiting for the federal government to try to solve the problem.
Right. I mean, that's kind of what we did with this temporary, I guess, call it deputizing, to get the powers that we were looking for ahead of time, just bypassing the wait, essentially. Right. In that regard, I mean, that's one instance where it worked.
He mentioned to me that later today we have to do he wants me to come because he's going to do a seizure, I think Chase did, and that's fine. I'll willingly go, but I basically have the powers and abilities of a citizen.
Well, that was for me. That was security for me. It wasn't. It wasn't security for the.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's ever been an instance where City Hall security or the SASB or whatever is going to take over when it comes to raiding properties and all that.
Right.
I mean, perhaps taking the assumption of goods that are seized in those scenarios on civil matters, anyways. Criminal matters would still always be with the LSPD.
Right. But to me, I mean, from a personal standpoint or personnel standpoint, I know Charlie's tried really hard to implement these changes, and I know Eric left because he was trying to implement those changes.
Yeah, it's been
and Jack Hunter, I really don't know much about him because I didn't see him very often.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
And Ben is working himself to the bone trying to do 4 jobs, and if he didn't have to worry about security, he could concentrate more on the assistant AG and prosecutors positions, and which would free up his time to help you out a lot. And I just see a lot of positives out of that. Obviously, it would have to be I would expect us or you to talk to the security companies. So I do know, I think there's 3. And I, you know, so there's different options. We can hear them out, see what they would want to charge, what we're willing to pay, and see what their assurances are that they could staff City Hall for those hours. Because like I said, it's only 10 hours a day. So it should be easier to staff if that's all we have to control at that point.
Well, it's certainly something to look into. Because staffing is difficult. And I mean, we're working on trying to find ways to improve that. It's just how do you convince somebody to stand in City Hall for hours on end?
Right.
When they can go do construction or logging and earn 6 times as much.
Right. And honestly, I think what you guys are working with what you're proposing to the federal government's incredible for the security team, but you have no idea when that's going to go through.
No, I really don't.
Yeah. And so it's a point where we need to solve this problem, and then when the federal government gives us approval, at that point we could approach it at that point.
I mean, Robert brought up a good point a while back when we first discussed this proposal. When we were bringing on new people, there are some people who wouldn't want those kind of responsibilities of like a law enforcement kind of thing that we were ending with. So do you say, do you tell them, bring them on, or what? It's just such an unknown, and it's hard to then properly vet people. And then you bring them in, and then you say to them, oh, look, this is actually what we're going for. And they turn and go, well, that's not what I want. Or vice versa, tell them that, oh, this is what we're going to have, and it never comes to fruition.
Well, they wouldn't be forced into that role even like that.
No, I know.
It would just be limited to obviously people who want to do it and people who have proven themselves and been here long enough to be trusted with those kind of abilities. And it's not necessarily law enforcement. It's really just those extra tools, being able to tackle somebody, being able to draw your firearm a little bit quicker. Being able to access to certain items that the PD can supply, like body armor and handcuffs, things like that. That's really all it's about, is just augmenting what we have to be more effective for the job that it needs to do, as opposed to adding a whole list of things on top of that. It's just like right now, if somebody were to come in here with a gun, I mean, what have you got, really? I mean, you'd shoot back if they don't shoot you first, but you don't have the abilities that the police have to deter things like that. I mean, if somebody comes in being belligerent and yelling and all that, what do you say? Please leave. That's it. That's all you got.
Yeah, and that's what baffles me with the fact that if we literally say that to the governor face to face, where could he say no to that? And that's why I just don't get why it's taken so long.
It's certainly frustrating. I mean, it's been since I started. It was like one of the first things I did that week was put that together again and put it in.
I remember.
In a manner that I felt was sensible and reasonable, and I haven't had any pushback. I mean, we got the PD to cover it. We got the mayor at the time to cover everything. Everything's got the green lights. It's just, where the fuck is it?
I just feel that here is being forgotten about. You've got a fire department. There's no fires. Do you know that their pay is ridiculous?
Yeah. Well, the pay is all around is. I mean, some places again. I mean, PD got a bump. I mean, we need the same.
But that's what I
thing
mean.
at City Hall.
PD's getting a bump. They're getting new uniforms. EMS getting new uniforms. What's happening here? He just doesn't care.
No, he doesn't. I mean, even all the work that Lucy did when they actually came to implementing it. The contractors only did like 80% of the work. Like, we got no locks in places that there's supposed to be locks. We can't even lock the fucking holding cells. That's all. I mean, I share the frustrations 100%, and that's ultimately why I went to the chief and Roy Hatch, and I just said, look, this is what we talked about in the past. How do we get what we need now? And I mean, they were nice enough to set us up with what we got, and they've been very supportive since then.
Yeah.
no complaints. I just came back from a meeting with Rory actually, and came up and he said, yeah, it's been fucking great. So they've no problem with it so far. So I don't know what the hell the government is waiting for.
Yeah, it baffles me.
It's frustrating because it would be another thing to entice people who want that to be here. And yeah, I mean, just given the tools that people need to keep people safe. Fuck. Frustrating. But we'll look into the augmenting with some private security for sure. Still
Okay, and I'm sure there's going to be some, some questions that need to be answered before you move forward with
Excuse
this.
me,
And
damn.
I guess the biggest thing is, even in all honesty, from my perspective and people that I talk to, that I interview, the thing that I get people in the door with is the, hey, they're working on expanding the powers that we have here so we can do a lot more white collar investigations and such as that, because I didn't really know. I was kind of going by what word of mouth. And like Declan, who we've hired, has been an incredible hire. This guy's, in my opinion, is awesome. But he's going to be going to the police force pretty soon because that's what he wants to do.
Right.
So I'm not sure if everything that you want to implement here is going to be enough to. It's going to make them feel safer when they're at working security at City Hall, but they're still going to be looking at the same doors that they looked at before with nothing to do for most of the time.
No, exactly.
Even without all that stuff.
One thing that and we need to discuss, at least, I don't know, is if and when you do step down, which again, I support you in whatever decision you make. Do you have any idea who you would want to be either replaced by, or have your eyes on anyone that would even be considered? I know we don't have very many security guards at all, which is a huge problem, but I have to ask.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, realistically, it seems weird to say, but I wouldn't even really be saying Ben because of just I mean, I would and I wouldn't, if that makes sense, because he's at that role where he's doing most of it anyway. I just don't think he wants it either. And then we wouldn't want to be in a situation where in a few weeks' time he's then snapping at everyone or feeling overburdened and leaving as well.
Well, and the 4 jobs or the 3, other roles and I don't like that.
No, I mean he did that to help me because I don't have anybody.
Yeah.
And he had some background and he took the test and passed, and he's more qualified than the other people that have come through the door, which is just where we're at. And I mean, I'm waiting for Arthur Cogburn to come on as DA, at which point I can pass off the caseloads to him, really, and focus more on these things that need my attention on the administrative side of things.
I have to ask that question.
Yeah, no, and I get that. I mean, in all honesty, I don't know because I mean, Robert is a great ideasman, but obviously he's leaving. From what he's told me, the way that Ben's spoken to him a few times, I just feel that whether it's Ben taking on too much responsibility and getting stressed, or whether he's just not a people's person, and I'm worried then that him being in a role, having that power, going to his head and pissing people off and making it worse.
See, I don't know Ben. I've only been here for shit. I mean, it's been a while now. 3 months, I guess.
Yeah.
He hasn't always been this way, though, has he?
No, he hasn't.
No, he hasn't.
When I first met Ben, he was very jovial and
really
he took the job serious, but he took the job serious, but he didn't. Like I said,
we used to stand downstairs and we would have a bit of a laugh, but now he's just so serious. I mean, Robert was saying to me he hit him the other day.
Yeah, during the day of the inauguration.
What the hell?
You're the 3rd person in the last week that has brought it's literally the same
verbiage.
He's becoming
and
too
complaints.
much like his father. When his father started getting more responsibility, the outrageousness of him in wheelchairs rolling around, clubbing people became more and more apparent. He's becoming too much of a Riggs, and that would be my worry.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to throw him a bone. Yeah, I mean, you got the remote.
Yeah, no,
shit,
he's got
shit.
he's got a lot going on. But the thing is, he's
Without a
good at
doubt.
what he does.
Exactly.
He knows what he's doing, and he would be the obvious choice. But my worry would be it going too much. Yeah, and then him snapping at everyone, and people walking out, or just not wanting to be on duty with him. And then you're in a worse situation.
Yeah.
Well, like, yeah, we've arguably lost personnel already because of.
Yeah.
Not to say that this personnel,
no, not just because of not.
Oh, you guys have too, huh?
Oh yeah.
That's bad. I mean, I'm fighting that same fight with Tina, and to hear that that same fight was fought with Ben is kind of. I'm shocked by it. Actually.
Yeah, I mean, this surprises me, the fact that people are complaining about Tina and obviously them wanting her to go, but people are complaining about Ben. You know?
Yep. Yeah. It was
a
the
double-edged sword, isn't it?
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, a lot to think about.
Yeah. But
you glad you came
can't tell you that much. I appreciate you though.
It's been a wonderful day.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things that I have told Ben, Robert's aware of this as well, but I have been doing a bit of investigation on a few things. Now, are you both aware who Lola, well, now Lola O'Shea is?
Yes. Yeah.
Little bit.
Have you spoken to Dazzler yet, or AJ?
Every time I go down there, they've not been there.
Oh, Dazzler's there right now.
Okay, I'll go down there in a minute then.
Okay, this did come up because
So with Lola, we kind of sort of adopt each other as brother and sister, so I'm quite protected over her. So I was trying to find out why Amber kidnapped her, took her into the hills, broke a few of her ribs, and then stabbed her in the neck. Yeah. Through what I have found out, I have spoken to an informant that I really want to keep anonymous for two reasons. One, if they find out, either I'm dead or they just will never tell me anything again, and I'll probably go more like the fact that I'll be dead. They told me that the two people behind Lola's kidnapping was Kenny Conway and Tony Farrelly.
Are you serious?
This is what I've been told by my informant. Now, I don't have proof. This is just what they're telling me. So this is what I've been trying to get proof on. Now, Tony is Lola's uncle.
He was at the wedding.
Yep, he gave her away. Now, the reason I started looking into this as well was after Lola's wedding, everyone left. And in the parking lot was me, Tony, and Kenny. And Tony turned to Kenny in a joking way, but obviously it's not necessarily a joke from what I've now learned, and said to Kenny, we should hire someone else to stab Lola again.
Jesus.
Yeah. Now, I've also been told by my informant that Kenny Conway, and he told me Dr. Drake and he didn't know the other two people are looking to buy the util. Also telling me that Kenny Conway has a warehouse filled with dirty money, drugs, and weapons, but doesn't know where.
Yes, I would.
Yes.
I know you said you were probably heading to bed here, but I would get down to PD immediately and tell this to Dazzler, because he's been waiting for you. But
I know.
Times haven't lined up.
Yeah.
Today would be the day.
Yeah, so I obviously wanted you both to be fully aware of that.
Is this dirty money from Weasel News? Because he was CEO of Weasel News.
No. Well, I've also been informed that Kenny Conway is this is maybe a rumor, I don't know, is or was the VP of the Lost.
Interesting.
Yeah.
He stepped down as CEO of Weasel, though.
He did. Yeah, he did. I'm saying, but this would be during his tenure, though.
Yeah, and what
It
did he
would have
do
been,
with
yeah.
the money
But
when he stepped down?
Beebs was actually down at the fight night, and he was having a little moan at me, saying that he's been told that for the next 3.5 weeks, Kenny Conway is still listed as the CEO, even though he's not employed there.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the? Is this? Does the bureau know about this?
That's who's told Beebs. So someone from the bureau has contacted Beebs to say for the next 3.5 weeks, Kenny Conway is still listed as the CEO, even though for a while now he's not worked there at all.
That has to be because of the renewal, then. But
yeah,
supposedly Weasel Kenny Conway sold Weasel News or turned over Weasel News to Beebs. But all this dirty money would be while he was at his tenure as CEO.
Yeah. So
Weasel
he
News.
has a warehouse somewhere with drugs, money, weapons.
Oh yeah.
Also worries me that they're saying that Drake's dirty as well. I mean, I've known Drake for
Dr.
a little
Drake?
while. Yeah. Because he apparently he is someone who is going into business with Kenny for the util. But this is all things I've only been told. I've not been given any physical
What
evidence.
the
So
fuck?
in court, as you both are fully aware, hearsay.
Yeah, exactly.
Dismiss
Yeah,
it,
but
that's why I've been trying to get that information.
Yeah, but the unilateral duties of the Bureau will allow the Bureau to have certain, I don't know how to say this, certain leniency on getting action done where the prosecution will have to go through the courts.
Yeah.
Powerful tools. And these are threads that the detective unit can pull on as well. So
yeah.
Because we don't know what they know. Maybe
And I mean,
exactly.
This informant has said to me that Kenny has been getting very powerful in the city.
Well, that's
Kenny has been.
He's getting very powerful in the city with what he's doing. So he is doing
one of the
stuff.
richest people in the city.
Yes, and probably 90% of that probably is not legal. Well, actually, no, it might be because he was Dynasty, he was Weasel, he's everywhere.
Yeah, he's got his hands in everything. When I hear, I just didn't realize it was all dirty as well.
Yeah. So as you can imagine, if I give that informant a name and then that goes out, I ain't gonna survive.
Unless you're gonna tell me Jilly's dirty too.
I don't know.
I think it's just
but if I find out, I'll let you know.
Well, I don't want you to.
Filthy rich.
Yeah, Jilly is filthy rich.
He doesn't need to do crime. He's
no,
he's
but then
money
when
printing
you
machine.
get to those circles, I mean, obviously he does spend a time with Drake and Kenny, so who knows?
Yeah, exactly.
But we can't assume that every rich person is dirty, you know?
Exactly.
Alrighty. Well, yes.
Oh God damn. God damn.
Yeah, I'll go down there now.
Head down to Dazzler right now. There's dispatch. If he's not there, they can call him down, and I'm sure he's been waiting to talk to you. So.
Yeah, no problem.
And Charlie, whatever it is, man, I appreciate you more than I can tell you, buddy.
Yeah. No worries.
At least in this room, you guys are above reproach, and
yep.
we appreciate everything you do.
Yeah. No problem, guys.
I will deal with Ben.
Good luck.
Yeah, you're the third person in a week that has said those things.
In a week.
Well, he's definitely been on a bit of a tirade, at least.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, he's had obviously everything with Miriam and all this other stuff going on. But then, if that's the case, just take that leave of absence while you get your head together, you know, and don't take it out on everyone else.
Yeah.
No, and I have to take some blame on that because I think he feels an obligation to help me. Because I am alone.
We all do. We all want this place to succeed. That's the thing. So it's not on anyone, it's on all of us. Realistically, we could all chip in out here, there, and everywhere, but we've kind of all want to do our own thing as well, you know? So we're all to blame. It's not just yourselves, so yeah.
Yeah, and we approach this from a viewpoint of let's figure this out and make it better.
Yeah, and just working together in communication, that's all it is. I mean, I said to you, Ben, when he was having a go at me the other week, I was like, well, I'm not being funny, Ben, but every single one of you guys have my postal. I have not had one postal to say, oh, this happened and this is happening. So just keep that communication open, you know? That way everyone knows.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Communication is like the word of the week here.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with it everywhere.
Well,
just people don't talk to each other.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go head down then. All right.
Please.
All right. Appreciate you.
I'm going to try and see you tomorrow, I hope. All right. Yeah. See, Benedict. Yeah, this is where the problem comes in. Like I said, Declan, who I think has done an incredible job, he's going to be leaving soon. Because as soon as he gets his interview with the police department, he's going to get hired. He's that good.
Yeah, and they're struggling for people too. So yeah.
Yeah, which I wish him nothing but luck. You know what I'm saying? I don't hold any ill will against him. He's the only other person besides Ben who I would even think is qualified to take that position. The problem for me personally, like Charlie said when he walked out the door, is that everybody has their own things. I was going to be assuming a new position, but under the stipulation that the security shit got worked out, and I don't think it's going to get worked out. But I'm not going
at
to
this
leave
pace.
Yeah, and I'm not going to leave you guys in a lurch. At the same token, I feel like I could do a lot more in the other position. That's one of the reasons why I suggested, to be honest with you, as a solution until we find out more from the federal government of outsourcing security in City Hall to a private company. Because
it might even lift some of the obligation or the feelings of obligation if we know there's people here that can protect people.
Right. And on the same token, also, like I said, I don't know what your plans or Ben's plans were in City Hall, whether he wanted to continue to be a prosecutor or assistant AG or whatever positions that he has now.
He'd be the assistant DA. He'd be the acting DA.
Yeah,
he would not be the assistant
essentially,
AG.
Yeah. Okay. But you wouldn't have to worry about his attention being divided from that point, and so it's only cutting a third now. And everything that I said about Ben, I would say to his face also, because like I said, I think the world of Ben, but I do think that he's put way too much on his plate, and he just keeps on adding stuff on. And it's to the point where when he comes in, I really don't want to be on the clock.
Right.
And I have no problem telling him that. I told you this the other day, Chase. I think I'd mentioned it to you.
No, yeah, you have. I'm just everybody was pushing to get Tina out of here, and Charlie brought up a good point. It's like people are pushing Ben to be out of here, and everybody just I don't know.
The difference is we see what Ben does. I think Ben does a lot for City Hall in general, and he cares his ass off, and see Tina doesn't. So I do see differences between the two.
Well, she cares. Her enthusiasm and the position, it is night and day, man. When she's there, actually kind of
she's a chameleon. She's putting her face on.
Yeah.
You can have the most efficient, wonderful person in charge of running a ship, but if he has no crew, then the ship ain't going to move.
Oh, I agree, and that's why I'm surprised
that's the problem I got to think Ben's having.
Well, Ben, that is exactly why. And I've been wondering why we can't fill these security positions. Sure, pay is an issue, but after talking to Charlie, listening to you and Charlie talk, it is deeper than that. It is far deeper than that.
Yeah, the problem is like whenever we interview someone, Ben is reviewing them like there's someone that's going to be in the police department. That's how hard he vets and judges people. In other words, if someone sent in a letter saying they're interested in a security position and that's all they said, Ben wouldn't even interview him, because he said they didn't give their past experience in the resume. And I'm like, Ben, if I sent you a letter, I would have said the same thing, because I'm not a man of many words when I type. I said, but you think I'm your go-to guy. You gave, so why are you cutting these people off just for what they said on the letter without talking to them? And he said, yeah, you're right, but he still holds that against them when he interviews them. And because even the last guy he interviewed, he said, he kind of did a lot better than I thought he would in the interview, but I don't know, because in his head he got that short one-line letter.
Yeah, well, it means a balance. You need people, but people also need to show that they give a fuck.
Oh yeah, I agree.
it's kind of another catch-22 there. And then you got the issue. I mean, people did get hired. You had this Jack McKenzie guy. He even hired Bogdan, and then they don't even show up.
He didn't hire Bogdan. We interviewed Bogdan, and he decided he was going to go his own private way and got Pillbox.
Right. So I didn't even get to that point. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It has been a struggle in a lot of ways.
Which is another reason why it's a good idea to outsource, because we put that struggle in somebody else's hands and pay them to do it.
It's going to come down to how much they charge.
Exactly.
We don't have a lot of money.
Well, and that's the thing we were talking about when we brought up, taxing the big four originally, was the income that would come in just for those four businesses would cover everything we need basically in City Hall. Yeah.
Well, it's also got to be distributed out to. Yeah, got them to agree to it, so that'll be quite a bit of money.
Crazy. That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, they do. Their profit margins are so they get like almost 30% profit on a sale.
And I'll be honest with you, like Hornies and Up and Atom and those, they should be on a sliding scale too. They should be more than the $600 every 6 weeks.
Yeah, we'll have to look at. We just don't have the personnel. That's the issue with tax with doing it for everyone.
It's the small businesses like the 24/7s and such that are struggling even to stay open. That $600 every 6 weeks is a big deal to those businesses.
Yeah.
Especially now that they don't even cook hot dogs anymore.
Exactly.
No, exactly. And then we gotta. Well, that's why the taxation on the 2 out of the 5 right now is probably going to be able to get us to lower that on smaller businesses. And then we'll just have to. We need personnel. We don't have. The Bureau doesn't have enough people to go through and audit. Essentially, you'll be auditing these people for taxes, and we don't have the capability to audit every business yet.
No.
We would need as much personnel as the DOG. Exactly, the DOJ's personnel easily to do that, and that's just a lot of people right now. I mean, it would be essentially the IRS. We would essentially be the fucking IRS. We just don't have that kind of personnel right now.
Creative ways we might be able to streamline a little bit.
We'll still have to go get the books. Like, what are we going to do? We have to go through the books. I'm not saying it's not possible. I just think there needs to be more people to do it.
Right.
As a person that ran it by myself, with the only person doing applications, ever fees and all that, that in itself, just the application side, is one person, 12 hours a day. Meetings constantly, depending on how many people come in. That's just one part of it. That's not even to the auditing or to the taxation, to the collection of taxes. We haven't even talked about the logistics of all of this yet. Right. And we got to worry about the mall and collecting lease money on the mall. And that's logistically how we're going to do that. So there's just a lot that, and it's no fault to anyone else that people haven't thought about yet. I don't even think the people in the Bureau have thought about it.
Right.
But it's kind of my job to think about it.
You both know that the more things that the digger we deep, the more we're going to think about, the more we're going to put on each other. You know what I'm saying?
Justice Wade said something very interesting. He told me one day, he was like, well, you guys are in a position where you don't talk to anybody, create a law, and you'll talk to people. Well, now we're in a position where the law is written, and in order to actually enact that or to do that law or to make that law feasible, we need to talk to people. So we're on the tail end of it, where we need more people to talk to people for the laws that are currently in action right now. That Business Bureau law was bigger than I think anyone thought when it was instituted. So we don't even know how many people we need. That's why this job fair is going to be important. And that's why we can't just tax everyone just yet, because we don't even have the personnel to do the audits that we need right now. I mean, right now, for what he just said, what Charlie just told us, Weasel News and any business that is connected to Drake should now be under audit. They have a multitude of businesses. We're talking 5 businesses for Kenny Conway.
Right.
Dr. Drew, or Dr. Drew,
Drake.
Dr. Drake, I think has 2.
Yep.
So we got 6 more businesses we got to audit. I mean, fuck. That's insane.
Which is why I think you got what I was putting down there when they were talking about the Kenny Conway gave Weasel to Beebs. I'm like, what did he do with the money in the account? Did he leave every penny in there? Did he empty it out?
Yeah, well, that's what's under audit right now. The Weasel News is under audit right now. But now, with Kenny Conway's got dirty money somewhere, that would mean all of his businesses need to be audited because we don't know where that dirty money came from.
It's true.
Yeah. But, yeah, a lot to think about, to fucking figure out. And we haven't even talked about what we need to do now, and that's fucking go through and raid the businesses and not the businesses, raid the fucking offices and storage units that we already know are dirty from the IRS. That's 46 fucking buildings or apartments right now.
Yeah, it's a mess. And we got City Hall tonight.
And we got City Hall. Well, that shit I could do sleeping. I got that down pretty good as far as our procedures. We're not presenting. There is a law to be voted on. Thank God the new council member.
I was late the last one, so I missed it. What happened to the other bills that Johnny Rossetti put in?
Rossetti? Rossetti.
The welfare one, the business promotion, and
Hopefully they die on the vine because they're stupid. No, I shouldn't say that. The business one is a good idea, but that's more of a... Parts of that are good, but most of it's shit.
Did we vote on them even?
No, he didn't present them. I don't like this proxy idea. I'm fucking be honest with you. They need to fucking come to council. They need to be here. Like, and if they can't, then fucking let's get some people that can. If we need to change the time, then tell me a fucking time we need to change it to. This voting by proxy, this delivery by proxy is bullshit. They need to be there. The whole problem with City Hall before was nobody was showing the fuck up. So that's my, I guess is the...
I agree. If he hasn't shown up to actually present them, then yeah, okay, we're not voting on them.
No. Chase has a bill he's gonna put. Yeah, he's gonna put that one to the floor today, which is good. He revised it. I would have liked him to talk to a marine biologist, but let's see what he presents. And then Jason has the proposed bill for term times. But yeah, I could do that shit in my sleep right now. It's gonna be dealing with even the people. I could deal with that last City Hall view was actually my favorite, and it was the most chaotic.
When do you need me for what you need me for?
I'm still trying to get that organized. I mean, do we have enough documents for police to bust down a few doors there, AG?
I mean, yeah, they got my search warrant still for excuse me, for all of Black Coffee shit.
Okay, because we identified. So would that fall under it still then?
For which one?
For the ones that were identified in the recent docket filing from Ashley.
I don't know if they were the same ones on there.
No, they're different.
I haven't looked. I haven't actually looked. They're different.
Yeah.
I mean, do what you got to do on them. Again, I've only been holding off on the Blair ones to use it as a tool for police training.
We have like fucking
yeah,
40 they want to do some training. We got some training for them.
Yeah, I think that the issues are numbers. There's only, I think when I talked to Dazzler about an hour ago, there's only 3-4 cops on duty today, including the chief, Rory, or assistant chief, I should say. Yeah, I think there was.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest
Rory,
problem. Having is a citywide problem. It's not just a city hall or PD. It's a citywide problem.
Yeah, he said something about like a new zombie thing, that the zombie movie they're watching.
Alright, well, on Jimmy's list, there's at least like 7. Some are apartments. I just want to go after the
offices and in any storage. Like
Yeah,
that was my
I'd say
plan today.
Prioritize warehouses and all that, because warehouses and offices, yeah.
And then we could use my thought was we could use the apartments and stuff for training for PD. And there's just a shit ton.
Yeah. No, do what you gotta do.
And if if you could teach me how to, I could look through the documents and learn how to write. What would it be? It would be a warrant. It might be a warrant. For these other properties here that I'm seeing. They're just gonna sit there. We need to fucking do something. It's just like so much shit. Nora Moss and all that just fucked this whole thing up. So let me look through it. I'll come up with a couple of addresses, and then if Vinny's around, I'll see if I can't get a search warrant in there, and at least get something so I can present to the police, and we can just go get it.
I mean, search warrants are they're already seized, yes?
No, well, under the Public Law 010, we have every right to seize them. They haven't been seized yet.
Oh, seize them. Then you don't need a warrant.
No, technically we don't, but what would we produce to the police?
The seizure. The whatever writ of seizure you have for it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We don't really have that part. Let me see. Let me see what
I'm just trying to think like what Wade was saying was like, there's really no point in going through all the paperwork on these things because it's already done.
Yeah, he doesn't need to file this. He filed the civil complaint. They're already seized.
As long as you're 100% sure on the ownership.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Then yeah, see, bang away.
What would we need to tell the cops though? Bang away.
Tell them what it's for. I mean, if you go to detectives or someone who is knowing of what's been going on.
Okay.
For that.
All right. I saw work on that today.
Yeah, and if they do have pushback or someone's like, "Oh, I need this," then we'll go get it.
All right. All right. I just need one of the officers. We could take the van with us. At least start knocking down these properties, man. There's just so fucking many of them.
Yeah, well, I'd say that Dazzle's down at PD right now, so he would probably be the one to go for. He loves doing that shit.
All right.
I think he likes doing the investigation leading up to it first, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
That's already done for us by the feds.
Yeah. Yep. 100%. All right. Well, I'll let you be. I'll let you be AG.
BAG. The bag man. Yeah,
The bag man. Yeah, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with Tequila La. We made so much money. I don't want to just do like one event a week. That's fucking stupid. It's just sitting there.
All right, you guys can talk about this. I'll be leaving now.
All right, man.
See you, Robert.
I don't know. I just don't want it to sit there for a fucking week and us not to do anything. I think it was when I retire and get out of politics. You know, I foresee myself in private law doing some of that and then just running that fucking club, man. That's too damn lucrative just to sit there.
That was good. Yeah, I need more days like that one.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make up a flyer that has to do with, you know, Tequila La. On every Saturday we have this event. Eventually I want to get the flyer to have like all of our events listed on it. And then we'll do each individual flyer for that particular day. So like what we did for this one. But also have like a flyer that says we do that every week. I'm just coming up. I need ideas on, or at least a commitment on what we want to do. Obviously, the pajama party I think is a good one. And then like either like picking one day where it's like, okay, well, happy hour for this night is just half off, and we just stick a radio in the corner,
have a bartender, and they just come in and they buy drinks. No cover charge. They just come in and buy drinks. It's just to keep us in the loop, because there's a pool table, there's music. And obviously, we wouldn't let. Yeah, there's lots of stuff there. And I'll do one for open mic. Actually, we just got to decide on the open mic night. We already decided on that.
That'll be good. That'll be good. Yeah.
So open mic, goth night, pajama party, and then like an open. What do they call them? Happy hour.
Yeah.
And that's 4 events in a week. That's I would say that's pretty active of a bar these days. So I don't know. That's something I can work on, I guess. All right, I'll start working on that while I get these addresses all squared away.
Yeah, I'm enthused. Don't take my silence as non-enthusiasm. I just got so much on my plate.
Yeah, you do. We need more lawyers. So the job fair, hopefully get some lawyers in here. Get those paralegals to get their. It's funny. I can get more lawyers in the bureau than you can get more lawyers in the prosecution. That's not the way it's supposed to be.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, all right, Mr. Caputo, I'll let you be. Stop bothering you. Stop bothering you.
Yeah, I might take a bit of a nap here.
All right, man. Like, everybody wants to do shit. Everybody wants to be a beast till it's time to do beast shit, you know? That's saying, Caputo's definitely down. I think he's just overwhelmed with all the shit he has to deal with. The fuck is this? Lazy. Blouse. What the fuck is this? I'm watching you. Oh my god. I love Cammy. She's so cool, man. She's cool. I'm gonna leave that there.
Well, yeah, that's he's just a
All right.
Italian immigrant who came to this country fighting for the American dream.
All right, what?
Just listening here. So, talk to the AG about those properties.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone that's pervy, there's only a few policemen around right now. One of them is a detective, which is good because they know about the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Because and you don't need that civil action you file. This you just need to list the properties because it's all part of the IRS's findings.
Sure.
So,
and you would just write a it wouldn't be a civil complaint. It would be just let's see how I helped Maddie write the other one that she needed. Let me see.
Well, I mean, did you look at my thing on docket? Like, it's basically the exact same thing Maddie wrote, except.
Yeah, but it wouldn't need to. Yeah, but you don't need the motion. You don't need the civil complaint filing. You would just need to write it like you would just address the court, and it would just be what is it called? Let me look at the docket real quick.
Yeah, sure. I should probably put that in the list. Crap,
it would just be like the request would be just written like she had written for the preservation motion, because that document technically should only be used for civil complaints. That's what the judiciary told me when I had her file the other one.
Chase, I gotta talk to you when you're.
Okay. So, anyways, we have every right to just seize them off of constitutional duties and public law 010. So we can just literally list them, and we already know the IRS has done our investigation for us. And as per Justice Wade's write-up on the properties themselves, we don't need to actually go through the judiciary to do it. We have that right already. So I would say you could say that you want to withdraw or that particular filing from the docket, but still have the request in there, and then just word the request that these addresses are listed, the ones that you have on the photo. That makes sense.
One moment, I'm just trying to look over everything real quickly.
No worries. While you're thinking about that, I need to think about something too real quick.
Yeah, okay, well, whenever you get back.
Oh, God.
I'm right in saying the director of security is called Charlie.
Excuse me?
Sorry to everybody there. The director of security here, he's called Charlie, isn't he?
Yeah, his name's Charlie. Why?
When I was in my meeting with Mr. Willowtree, someone called Charlie came to reception, may have been blonde, was carrying his briefcase.
No, but that's not Charlie. Charlie's got dark hair and.
Oh no, that wasn't Charlie. I wasn't here, but I just got a vague description from Shay.
You're talking about Mr. K.
Okay.
Yeah, you're talking about Mr. K. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got his PO and the name Charlie, and something to do with a cough.
Oh, I own my house now.
Yeah, that's Mr. K. I don't know what else. He's the owner of the arcade.
Oh, but yeah, Kakan?
Kakan, yeah.
Yeah, he's the office manager for PDM. Got it.
That's the only person that came in this morning that had a briefcase that matches that description.
I think
Charlie's been in and out today.
Yeah. Oh, Charlie has.
Yes.
He was Charlie's the guy in the black and yellow T-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were before. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I thought so. It's just I've got a message from a Chester, and apparently I was visited by a Charlie. And I know that was Charlie who we're doing the disco dancing with at the early storm. And I'm just trying to work out, because helpfully, I'm missing vital information about the Charlie. Sounds like a nursery rhyme.
All right.
So, do you want me to just basically repeat the search warrant that was filed? Was it 9/10/1985? But Caputo has to sign off on those. I don't think I have the.
I'm not doing anything about that.
Oh, I thought you were going to the.
Unless I could be the requesting agency of the BRB.
I mean, you could if you want to just put it down there and make it legit. We don't have to do that, but I think it would be good to present to the lawmen that are going to help us grade, so require something.
Okay.
But again, we don't really need it.
Yeah, well, I can just put up I'll put a listing of just the properties in there, but I would like to get something on paper, because in case this comes back, which it won't, but in case it does.
That sounds good.
I'll try to get together a list of properties. I've got to do that anyway. I wanted to kind of break it up by geographic region because they're all over the place.
Yeah. And as far as today, I mean, I would be just happy to get something done off that list because there's just so many. I
know.
Every day I think about that damn list.
And that's something I can chip away at night, just a little bit at a time, because there's usually Dazzler and AJ are usually on in the evenings when I'm on. And yeah, we've been having good conversations outside of the counterfeiting stuff.
Yeah, whatever's clever. I mean, it's going to take a whole damn bureau to take care of this whole list.
Yeah. And I think just chipping at it a little bit at a time as opposed to try to like go do all this at once, that's going to take hours. Like, I think just a little bit at a time, we'll get through it eventually, keep the auctions going, you know, just kind of weekly sort of thing.
Yeah, I figure if we have 2 to 3 properties every auction every week. I mean, unfortunately, we have to compute that out for a second. We're talking about almost 6 months of 6 months of auctions. Yeah. So eventually we'll have to ramp it up a little bit and just go through. But just to start off, like I said, my goal yesterday was just to get 1 or 2, and shit just happened. I couldn't get to it, so I do want to knock out a couple at least today.
You know, I thought you had a good idea when you was talking about when they were training cadets as a part of training, doing that, and pick them one day and like let that be the day for training for all the cadets. You know, have them come in and knock out as many of them, like I think you mentioned apartment buildings or apartments. Yeah. Knock out as many of those small ones as you can, you know, on those days.
Yeah.
Actually, Mr. Mayor, there is one brief matter that I don't think we ever came to a resolution on about the idea of business entities owning property. Are we on board with that or no?
Yes.
Okay, well, I know you're on board with that, but because it gets into a whole. I mean, I think it's a good idea. I do agree that we should allow that to happen, but it leads to the nesting doll scenario where people are just shelling a lot of the shit and you don't know who the real owner is.
There have to be some ironclad documents to show proof of ownership through the company in order for us to trace that back. And any switching of properties underneath different companies needs to be documented extensively. And if those documents aren't exclusively or explicitly written for us to be able to figure that out, then there becomes the idea that they could be hiding shit from us. And if that's the case, then we have no choice but to seize it all and take a look at it for ourselves.
And then
there's going to be like huge liability.
There's mechanically an issue also with that. So, for example, it still always comes down to a person. A person owns that property. Always. It comes down to a person. We cannot assign it to a corporation. So somebody has to have those keys. Like, let's say, for example, Jackie over here. Jackie represents Jackie Co. So she buys a bunch of property and then gets the keys to all that property as Jackie Co.
Excuse me.
If she sells that, what'll end up having sells Jackie Co. to Dale Co. over there. What'll end up having happen is that there's no way for her to relinquish her keys. She will always have keys unless you go in there and rekey it, which is basically throwing everything out that's inside those properties and then setting up for Dale Co. So that's my one mechanical snafu with that, is that if there is a change in ownership like that, there is no smooth way to make that happen.
Well, what you do is you have it, you know, this person as, you know, as the officer of the corporation in custodianship or something like that.
Did you have some business here at City Hall today?
Sure, but the problem is that it still leads to Jackie would still have keys unless the whole property got rekeyed.
You make that part of the closing process.
Okay. But my thing is that it just gets really confusing who has ownership if they just gonna go like, if Jackie gives Dale keys to all the place and Dale still has all access to all the properties, for all intents and purposes he's basically the owner, but Jackie still has keys unless they do the complete swap out, and that means then the government has to witness that, or we have to see updated records to prove that that's occurred.
Wait, why do you need that?
So Jackie Co. sells all her property to Dale Co.
Mm-hmm.
Dale Co. should have exclusive access to that. Now, if Jackie doesn't rekey everything to Dale Co., Jackie will still have keys. That's just how it is.
Checker line?
Right.
This gentleman has a question about the job fair.
I mean, this is more this isn't something that the law should be dealing with. This is more a just something that should be done at closing. That the deal is not complete until this person removes their key.
Okay. So,
But then
my
the-
point being is that there's deniability in there, because like they could just say, "Oh, I didn't know I had to do that," you know, that sort of thing. And if there's anything illegal in there, then if we come down, let's say Jackie Co's
constructive possession,
yeah, Jackie Co, she decides to use Dale Co's shit now, and puts like drugs in there. It comes down on Dale.
Yep.
And yeah, you're right. It is buyer beware. You're absolutely correct. But I don't think everyone is as savvy of how property works in this town, where they're just like, "Oh, I got keys. It's mine now."
But how would you verify that? Is there a way of checking the key fob? So you could, if Daleco looks at the key fob, it could tell that Jackie still has access.
No, it has to. You need get a new street address. That's how that works. If there's a new street address associated with it, that means it's yours. Yeah.
And everything has to be able to be audited. Everything has to have a trail back to the owner in every situation. If that line of what do they call it? The chain of custody is broken, then it's fraudulent. And that's where I see a huge problem with doing this.
How's this any different than an apartment in a building that somebody owns?
Well, there's contracts with that though, and then also because the
then
thing
there
is,
would be a sale contract.
So let's go back to Jackie Co again. So Jackie Co is running an apartment building. She has keys to all those apartments, all of them. She's the main key holder on that. She can see the listing of everybody on there. She can set permissions to all the keys. She can do everything. She rents out to Dale and Chase. Both of them are under contract. Fine. She still has access to everything in there. If they set down storage in there, she has to give them access to that storage. Once their contract's up, she can do whatever she wants in that property, generally speaking, if the contract's been written correctly. But it still always comes back to Jackie, except for if there's liability clauses inside the contract for rental agreement and all that other fun stuff. That is different because by renting, just the very nature of renting is temporary. It is not permanent. As where a transfer of ownership is more permanent. And if she does not rekey those properties that she owns, then I don't see how that transfer of ownership has been permanent. It's kind of my concern.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but I mean, I haven't looked at an interface or how it works, but isn't there a list of all the people who have keys for a property?
Only the main owner can see that. Not anybody, even if you elevate them to the highest possible key stature at all, they can't see that. Only the person who owns the main keys.
Which means if the person who then goes to buy it can't see the list, then the other person is still on there. So they have a way of checking.
Oh yeah, no, like I said, the only way to get rid of the thing is the only way to get rid of Jackie's keys, if she's the original owner, is there's no way to do that. Other than getting a new street address. There's no way to do that.
I mean, we could require that all sales
produce a new street address, yeah.
Well, no, just Dynasty, they have to be, Dynasty 8 has to, basically do it like car sales.
Broker it, yeah. Yeah, but my point being is that it's a bit more complicated when you start talking about those big business transactions, because then now imagine what we're doing right now with Nora, all these other properties, and except it's Nora's business that we're actually transferring over. They have to go through and rekey all these things. They miss one. Yeah, then that becomes a bigger issue. But yeah, all I'm just saying is that it's a little bit complicated on the mechanics side of it, and it may not just be like, hey, I have all these decorated apartments that you can buy. Well, not really, because you've got to rekey them, and that means all the decorations are
gone. I'm fine with it, and it on the paper side of it all. If anything's not completed, businesses aren't transferring over the ownership of all the properties, and we find a problem with that, I'm going to say that not only is their transaction null and void, but then we're going to seize all the shit. Because, in my opinion, what's the whole point of all this? Is to have a business front to own a bunch of businesses or properties? Fine. Then your paperwork better be in order, because if we can't constitutionally complete our duties and responsibilities, they're out of compliance. And if they're out of compliance, we have every right to seize their business. and or their assets.
Very heavy-handed.
Well, have you read the language in the Constitution about what are?
I have.
Yeah, it's very heavy-handed language, but it's to prevent fraud. It'd be very easy to do these things.
So, is there a presumption of fraud that the individuals need to overcome?
There's a responsibility that they have to adhere to.
Yeah, but the way that like the approach that you're enumerating is a presumption of fraud. So a presumption of guilt that.
Well, I would argue my presumption is that your paperwork would be squared away. You're selling your company that holds all these holdings, that you would have the due diligence to write it out to where people could understand it.
This falls under like the idea of like big mergers and things. Like, you know, the government will step in between large mergers between corporations. Obviously, we're not a city that has that sort of thing. This is basically this would be a big merger is what I would consider. So I would want due diligence of the government to make sure that this is happening correctly. So yeah, that's where I fall under this. It just mechanically wise, it's super complicated.
I guess that the Bureau would technically act as the Competition and Markets Authority, the equivalent to which I can't remember the name.
SEC over here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we don't really have that.
Well, we kind of do with the Bureau, because if say I had a load of money and bought up every single 24/7 and then bought up every single fast food restaurant, then I would control the entire market for food in the state, and then I could just ratchet up all those prices and cause people to starve.
Yeah, we would, using, again, our constitutional authority, would probably attempt to break that monopoly.
Rightly so.
By basically just putting injunctions on some of these businesses saying that there is it's a competition clause, which we'd have to talk about like city council sort of stuff, and amending the Constitution to put something like that in there, which is something I'm thinking about right now.
It's like if the same person who owned Benny's owned every single auto shop. That would be a cornering of the entire, after vehicle market.
And I can just easily point to AT&T's breakup. That's what I can point to as far as like precedent if you want something like that. That's happened in 1980s.
Yeah, but I mean, antitrust law is really complex. Like, you need to really show that there's going to be a harm to the general public.
Consumer. Yeah.
And and we wouldn't be able to do that. And we're getting ahead of ourselves because Dale gave the example of like if they kept on ratcheting prices to go up from where they were at a market baseline. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to be able to prove that like, no, this is actually what it was before was the correct way it was going, the way the market said it should have been. However, I think then it puts the onus on the business to then give us a reasonable statement of why they're doing that. Because again, AT&T tried to fight it, like they did, and they didn't win. So yeah, it'd be something I'd like to see litigated if it does ever come to that. But I don't think we're nowhere near that right now. Nobody has anything like that. It's just backdoor stuff that I've been thinking about.
Yeah, no one's got the capital to do that. I don't think they couldn't do it anyway because people have already bought various businesses. It'd be exceedingly difficult to do. There's only certain federally mandated monopolies that exist, as far as I'm aware.
But to get back to your point, Mr. Falco, is that like, yeah, I agree. We should not be coming at this as the idea of presumption of guilt. However, for any of we do allow, let's say we do allow that businesses can own property. If there are two businesses intermingling, we need to be there as part of that exchange. Like if we see that, like, hey, again, Dale Co. and Jackie Co. are getting together. They both have massive amounts of property between the two of them. One is selling to the other. Yeah, we would want to make sure that was handled correctly. So we'd want extra notation on that business merger or buyout or whatever it is you want to call it.
And again, some way to audit it and some way for us to figure it out. It wouldn't have to be no shadow shit, right? That's what I'm worried about. And once that starts happening, then if records aren't correct and updated, then we don't really have a good view on it. Then we have to fall on the idea that it's out of compliance. And what do we do in that case? What the Constitution allows, what the Constitution allows us.
Yeah, we need to adjust our audits. I think a little bit, like we discussed earlier. I think we need to be a bit more prey on it and explain in extremely simple terms what the expectation is, and the expectation is going to be
people are
sliding
coming to me
scale.
like people are being audited are coming to me and are freaking out because they're like,
Good.
oh my, they're so heavy-handed. Like I'm just trying to get by. Like,
well, I think there's only two businesses I'm aware of that are under audit and have provided are in like dialogue about it. We've got loads of businesses that were audited and no one's actually replied about it. But anyway, sure.
Some of these audits are just to see who the owners are. Like some of these are just like literally proof of life audit. Like that's all it is. It's like you guys have not filed a business license. I don't know who's running this place, and we needed to have the names of these people who are running these businesses. Others are actual audits, which are like deep, like we're getting our fucking forearms up in their ass sort of audit, which Dale's working on right now. But a lot of these are just like literally just like, hey, everyone knows there's business licenses out there. We know that the store is owned by somebody. You need to come in and let us know who owns this.
For example, the 24/7 is great for that because it's very different to a level of expectation that we'd want from a huge monopoly or vast complex, say, holding company, Mr. Litanko.
Yeah.
But I think most of the 24/7s we know who the owners are.
Yeah, now we've gotten some good contact out of that, which is good. So that's basically the extent of their audit.
But there's
get a business
one
license
that I know of, which is still owned, and the owner has not provided any response. But that's the next wave.
Yeah.
Well, and the word from the governor's office is, if they don't reply, they're not around. Get them so we can get someone in there that will be around.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess the next wave might be putting up some kind of signage after the expo tomorrow to say, we are the Business Revenue Bureau. If you've got any ideas for business, come and see us. If you own a business and we don't know who you are, you better come and see us real quick.
Yeah.
Much love, BRB. Just as a warning shot, because one individual who has advertised through the bulletin board system that their store does know that we exist.
For sure, he does.
But has chosen not to elect his ownership of said 24/7.
Yeah. So, and also, Mr. Falco, like we're at the infancy of this department and we're just trying to get records all together for all this shit. Like, we want to know who owns what, how businesses are changing hands, things like that. And it's a lot of data to collate, and we're not getting a lot of help from the Fed, so we have to do all this stuff on the ground.
But potentially, with certain test cases happening, we might actually be able to get some assistance, or at least know the level of assistance that we can get from a federal level.
Yes, which you're working on right now, Dale, but we don't have to get into that. We're not going to get into that.
No. We're not
But
going to get into that.
Historically and holistically, the Fed is behind us 100%.
Okay.
As long as we're in compliance with the Constitution, they want businesses. They want business to run legitly in the city, and they want owners to be present. So, and we are the boots on the ground for them.
I presume, like in an extreme example, if a business has had its audit notification on it, and it has no response, and we still can tell it's obviously owned, and after we put up another poster and maybe another audit notification, there's still no response, and we officially don't have any PO to send anything to, would that then be a seizure moment, I guess?
Well, I would probably, and I would file injunctions on them doing business to the court, and as soon as we see that register still open after that injunction's been set, then yeah, it's seizure time.
So it's a DOJ, and then they escalate it to whoever would be the owner to federal records. Got it.
Because the idea is that we need to be sure we're in compliance with our Constitution. DOJ gives us a sign off on the compliance issue, and then after that, we go to the Fed. Because we do not want to overstep our own powers, but right now, I don't think that's possible until we get some of this stuff is going to be eventually litigated on what our abilities and powers are, and I'm looking forward to that. And I think Dale, we're going to run across that in your case for sure.
I'm looking forward to it.
yes,
it's
things
where
are eventually going to be litigated, but at the same time, you don't have to take the most heavy-handed approach. It's like, discretion and reason, I think, should be the guiding principles.
Okay, let me again throw another hypothetical at you, Mr.
Yeah.
Falco. We've been in
And I
communication
don't
with
mean
this
this
business for.
But just very quickly, I don't mean this as like a critique of what
No.
you're doing. I'm just saying
No, it's
in
debate.
general.
Yeah. There's nothing personal happening in anything to do with the Business Revenue Bureau that I'm aware of.
Yeah, and also I do. The reason I'm bringing this hypothetical up to you, Mr. Falco, is because I'm new at this, and I'd like a learned opinion on this.
Yeah.
So we've been in communication with these people for what, over? Has it been 3 weeks almost now, Dale? 2 or 3 weeks? What has it been?
It's 17th of September was the official audit notification. So there's some communications before that, I presume, I think, on the record. But officially, authoritatively, 17th, so it's 2 weeks.
Okay, so been about 2 weeks. We have gotten very limited response from this business. We have been getting responses, which is good. The information that they get us for an audit of their business was, well, they gave us the account numbers to their personal banking accounts and told us to figure it out, essentially. I'm paraphrasing, of course.
But I'll be here.
Getting a personal bank account information is not what what we were requiring. We're asking for financial records, not just hey, here's my bank account, look it over. Okay, but what we're looking for is not your personal bank account. We're looking for your business information, your accounting books that you have.
Right.
We've been getting pushback on that, saying that, well, no, it was all taken care of by the banking system, which we highly bristle. Well, not really, though, because you're mixing your personal accounts with what was going on in the banking system, which means that you were not keeping external records at all of all this stuff.
So I'm gonna provide kind of a different. So I managed my my legal practice, the funds, with the previous banking system that they just got rid of. I labeled all the transactions. I had it in a separate account. I made sure that, and that was how I tracked. And then that just got wiped out.
Okay. Do you have something going on tomorrow where you can't be here?
So I think it's safe to assume that others are probably did the same thing. It's like, all right, I created a separate bank account. I have all these things, and suddenly I don't have a record.
So I got a question for you, sir. Did you? So for the people that you were working with during that time, did you have contracts with them?
You have to have it at.
In many cases, I mean, I do keep track of who I do work
so
for.
So point
and
being, though, is that you had
PD
external paperwork to go along with just what was going on in the bank. You didn't just have your bank as the final notification on everything you were doing.
That's correct. Although I did use the bank basically to track all the funds.
Sure, but you should be able to kind of get an idea of based off all the contracts that I went through and all these different things I'm doing, roughly this is how much I made during that period. You could give us a rough estimate. Correct?
Oh yeah, I could definitely give a rough estimate.
Yeah. Okay, so this has not been that level of just trying to work with us has not been given, or hasn't even been attempted. Okay. Where they've just been nope, this is what we got, and that's all we got. And we know that they've got contracts with multiple employees and other entities that they were working with.
Okay.
So it's just one of those things where we are not being worked with in any sort of way. They've just basically handed us bank account information and said, figure it out. And without context and anything else, it is really frustrating because we are trying to work with them. And now they're stonewalling and not being helpful at all.
Okay.
Imagine that across 90% of your interactions with businesses.
From the fucking parking outside.
That's what we're dealing with.
Okay.
And we've been clear, we want to work with them. Dale sat down multiple times with them and their representation to be hey, we need something. You are not giving us any context to go along with this. We can go to the Fed and get the complete readout of your bank accounts. Sure. But you were doing logging, you were doing fish, you were doing a bunch of other things in here. We need context, anything to put this into context so we can understand what your business is like.
Hey, Ashley.
Yes, sir.
Can you please stop making that joke about how you're gonna try to seize
but
my
he
apartment?
can't actually review it. You know what I mean?
What joke?
On a joke.
The one that
Wait,
you were
what?
talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about.
You do know exactly talking about with a key situation because of with Timothy Pierce.
Oh no, you guys own that. Jesus Christ! I keep on going over this, Ben. I don't know why you're so paranoid about that.
I'm from the government, and I'm here to help.
I'm coming for your apartment. It's gonna be.
Well, see, the mayor wants to come to your apartment.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, you're gonna be fine. Your neighbors are gonna be fine. Like, okay, like it's fine.
So our standing procedure for people that are renting from these people that had dirty money is if you guys have rented the amount, if you guys have paid for rent or whatever or bought it at whatever, you guys have it. So, but to give the example, if someone that is paid like half the rent, right? They say they paid $3,000 in rent. We're not going after them for that $3,000 they've already spent. They're gonna.
Jimothy never collected the money from Lucy or Eric. Is a
So
problem. And they
this will
have
be,
the money.
it'll be fine. Okay, like
Yeah.
we have, you are an officer of the court. All right, Ben. Like we're going to take your word that this is a thing. We're not going to go into their apartment. Okay, we're going to wait for them to wake up so they can talk to us. But I am handling it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off. I'll be back in a couple days.
All right.
Okay.
Later.
Guy makes one joke about seizing all his worldly possessions.
I wasn't joking. I'm just kidding. So, and I just want to say, like, the whole point of this isn't to be heavy-handed. The whole point of this is to be in compliance. Now, I can honestly say, because I've been here the longest and worked in the bureau since its very beginning, is I have literally sent out mail, spent me over a week of just sending out mails to every business in the city, and none of them. I would say, I can't say that. 1/6 of them replied back. Of those 1/6 of the people who replied back, maybe half of them were cordial enough to get the information that I wanted to get, and I was doing it out of a fucking courtesy. Now, I could have been pretty heavy-handed when they didn't reply back at all and just started striking away and using the Constitution to grab their businesses as fast as possible. But I was pretty cordial about trying to figure all this shit out. And I've led the bureau, and then I passed the bureau off with that same mindset. We're not here to be heavy-handed, but at the same time, there's a duty and responsibility of every business in the city to be in compliance with the Constitution. And if that isn't happening, or there's loopholes, or trying to figure out loopholes, or giving us the runaround, then yeah, we're going to be a little more heavy-handed. But then any human in any situation like that would be that way, regardless of the legality of all of this. So I'm just putting that out there because I don't want people to think, oh, well, the bureau is trying to take their fucking business. No, an actual audit is not there to just take away businesses. It's there to train and teach and to make sure they know what would be in compliance and then help them be in compliance. But if they're pushing back and being dicks about it, then sure, then we could be heavy-handed because the law says we can be. But that's not our mission. Right. And then to talk about the apartments, just one last thing. And to talk about the apartment situation, we have every right to kick all those people out, take those apartments, sell them off, and say fuck you. But what we've decided is, all right, you guys have paid rent to these apartments of people that had dirty money. Let's figure out a deal that, one, you guys can handle, and two, will be feasible for your financial well-being, and then give you the property as ownership instead of us worrying about it. So I'm just putting that out there because people fail to realize the work that this bureau does and how much shit we have to go through.
I know how hard you guys work. I know when you started it, how much work you put into it.
Yeah.
There's a problem. There's a public relations problem.
But then you'd have to drop security.
Because, and again, business lawyer, people come to me with questions.
More and more power,
there is a perception that basically that the business revenue division is going out there just to basically give as many businesses as possible a hard time, and that there's no flexibility, and that it's just like it's again, I'm from the government, I'm here to help. As President Reagan said, like just big government just getting in the way of people trying to conduct business, and that's the public perception.
Okay.
I'm unaware of a single strike being issued. So I know, there might be an optics issue, but in terms of actual enforcement, without a single strike, we haven't, bared our teeth like a dog.
No, hey, again, I know what you guys are actually doing.
Yeah. I mean, it's not personal. Again, it's part of the debate, isn't it? We're just saying, that we haven't, actioned much. It's all been discussion so far. And I think just to continue the points that were made, in situations where we literally get nothing, there's something that can be provided is to say, oh, hang on, I see this act exists. There's this level of expectation. Now I've been notified. what can I do? What can I do from here on in that's going to keep me in compliance? What's the minimum? What's the maximum?
Oh, no,
What
that's
I mean?
Ben.
But there hasn't,
Yeah.
from my experience so far,
Ben
there
has
hasn't been that
nailed
either.
guy's
So,
voice pretty fucking
inevitably, I do appreciate, everyone's positions. It's a very complex situation because of how businesses have operated before. The Act has only existed since 22nd of July or whatever, so it's fairly new. But there are overarching issues that need to be addressed, and we're not expecting, I think, war and peace. But like the example that was just given, if people are relying upon the Fleeca banking system, and I know there wasn't much warning to that, but it's just an extremely risky position to be in if you're operating a huge business or a monopoly, and all you're relying upon is a bank system, which I suspect, from my experience of it, is just a civilian, doesn't actually record maps all that text that you put into it. So when you are, using that previous banking system and putting lavish notes in like I did of the location and the purpose of withdrawals or anything, it concatenated it, to use the technical term, when you looked at it. So
and on top of that, like, so let's say Mr. Falco, you're on audit, all right? Let's say we had the old banking system in place.
Right.
You're going to have to transcribe everything out of those records.
Yeah.
So, like, why, if you already knew that was going to be a possibility, like, that's the thing. We're trying to educate people on, like, what it is that we're requiring. That's why I keep on making points to these external books, which some of these places are keeping external books. Places like, I don't know, I talked to the previous owner of, let's just bring up an example, Weasel News, for example. Dirk, gosh, I can't remember his last name. But
yeah, I know.
He kept extensive books on that place, extensive, as you would expect for a CEO of a large corporation like that, because it's a very complex machine over there, and a lot of moving parts, employees, ad revenue, like, a lot of things happening over there. I expect that level of diligence of our larger businesses. We just talked to Jason earlier today. The level of detail that he puts into his own books for making sure his register makes sense. Like, and the registers like he's got, like, those are very stupid. They just keep a running total. That's it. Yeah, so we expect different levels of diligence depending on the size of business. Larger businesses, we're expecting higher diligence because there's so much more, let's say, federal money coming into them. And to be clear, the businesses that Dale, I'm having him look into, is it's a larger business, like it is, and they treat it as if they just opened up like a side store down in East Side, selling fucking hot dogs.
Soup,
like,
I think, would be a good act. We have a soup kitchen now, but anyway.
Yeah, but my point being is that, like, we are not getting anything to be worked with here at all. Just say like again, what Dale was saying, like, hey, by the way, like, okay, so our books, we don't have any, like, we weren't keeping them, like, a level of, like, humility of, like, oh yeah, we weren't doing this, but what can we do to make this, like, correct? How can we handle this now? This is the information we got. How can we go forward from here? Instead, what we're getting is like, well, no, you guys figure it out. This is what you're asking for. Figure it out. Like, and we've been through multiple meetings with, again, themselves, their counsel, and we still have gotten to no accord at all of, like, an idea of trying to meet us halfway on this. It is just like, this is what we got. If you want more than that, well, essentially.
I got some triple bacons.
So yeah, when we talk a little bit getting more aggressive, we're talking about people that have been obstinate for a while now. But for, like, smaller businesses, like, again, you're seeing the audit signs up on the 24/7. That's literally just to see proof of life. Who's living there? Who's actually running that place? Other audits, like for Hornies, for example, we understand there's an owner over there, Gigi Carter. She's a fucking hermit. No one's really seen her outside of that fucking business.
Technically, she's not the owner. She's just the acting, like, CEO.
Manager, I think.
Yeah, she doesn't actually own it. Like, there's like a shadow owner. We haven't fucking.
Wait, there is? I thought she was the owner.
No.
She said she was a manager to me.
No.
Once there.
Okay, we gotta get the Fed on that.
Yeah, and there's an affidavit, about who the owner is, but the owner is not around.
Okay, yeah. So that's the other stuff that we're looking at, Mr. Falco, is that we have basically a cornerstone in Mirror Park that is sitting there being run by basically a ghost, and not employing anybody in the city who's actively trying to make it in the city, and that's a problem for me. And if you consider that overreach, then
I agree with you there.
yeah.
No, I agree with you. Anything that encourages activity, I'm 100% on board with you.
Yeah. But like this other company we're talking about, like they do a lot for to be fair, they do a lot for the city. They provide a service. Whether the quality of that service it can be talked about, but they do provide a service that is unique to the city, and I do not want to have this audit drive them away from the city. I don't want that. However, they do need to realize they are a part of the city, and this is a part of doing that.
So and at least, it does create a business-to-business market, again, for your own business, Mr. Falco, that, accountancy and business attorneys is going to be a booming business as a side effect of this. It's not the intention, it's not the primary purpose. As I said, it's quality assurance of industries, essentially, is what we're here for. But there is that side effect.
Good day, fellas.
The side effect is we're going to piss people off. That's the side effect.
Right. Yeah, always. Yeah. Any change, any change.
Have you thought about creating a specific position within the business revenue division for like citizen representation?
Liaison?
Yeah, citizen liaison to like kind of almost seem. I mean, yes, I'm taking away work for myself, but like.
So you basically want to have like a defense department or like a defense and like prosecutorial side of the same.
Not necessarily. Well, yes, like an advocate.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that was actually something we've got on the for future stuff is that a part of the initial business license, we want to set up like an accounting class for people to be like, hey, you're new to business. This is kind of the expectations we have of you to like keep records for accounting. This is how you can do this, and then send them like templates and things of like, here's how you can do this. If you have employees, you can use this chart over here along with this. So that way we're not just like dealing with what we're dealing with right now, which is just, well, here are records, we don't know. Because that is, while annoying to us that they're not like, trying to work with us, it was expected. We were expecting like we were expecting this kind of level of like, well, we just don't have records, but we were honestly expecting to get a little bit more work with like, hey, how can we fix this? But we're just being met with hostility at this point, so it's kind of hard to work with that.
Just a diagram. I would have been happy with receiving a diagram to say, well, this is how we've kind of structured things. This is just a list of, certain business that we've done this with, for a supplier. This is, just any information really, because in this particular example, receiving 2 personal account numbers from Bleecker Bank had actually been defunct for over 48 hours before that point was not compliance with anything to do with an audit. That's not useful. And I think anyway, I'll let you about it.
Yeah. Anyway, Mr. Falco, that we do appreciate the perspective that, and because people are talking to you and they think that we're the boogeyman. Then it's not our intent. It really isn't. It is our intent to get information about what's going on in the city, and when we throw down the word audit, that gets people's attention for sure.
Yeah.
And hopefully the audits that we've thrown down on 24/7s have been met pretty lax, because like I said, we're just trying to get business license out of these people. Just be like, hey, we just want to know who you are. What are you running? Great. Awesome. Here's your filing fee. All good. And we've also heard the feedback on the filing fees for those 24/7s because they're not making a lot of money, especially now with the hot dog changes. So
that was weird. I went to go buy a hot dog. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, and they don't even have like a hot dog warmer inside of the 24/7, like the little hot dog cage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was expecting one of those in there.
Strange.
Yeah. But yeah, it's not. This isn't meant to be punitive. It isn't meant to be like just like watch us swing our fucking dick around. We're not mean to do that. We're trying to help people like get them educated on maintaining and growing a successful business. That's what we really want, because we want people employed here. Because you can't employ people if you don't got money. If you manage your money incorrectly, then how the hell are you going to employ people?
And it's the exciting part about it's the incubation of businesses, and it's the things that we can't really discuss like specific cases, but that's the thing that I'm really excited about is, we're here to nurture, really. We're not here, to beat people, with a stick. We're here to, I guess, dangle a carrot in a horrible metaphor. I think that a course, possibly university for business for accounting, would be another great solution to that for
Yep.
spreading that around.
Okay, so what are these hot dog changes?
Oh,
yeah.
You need to talk to me, Billy?
Conversation. Oh, Chase, yeah.
Yeah, and again, Miss Falco, more feedback if you got it. That's wonderful. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right, so some.
So,
hopefully some
things.
different
One,
talk.
Yeah. So, Powers shot down the speed limit bill.
Yeah, he did.
Where was that? Like, I don't.
Here, I can give you the write-up he gave me.
Yeah.
That's literally what he told me. Now, the third point is just him talking about the city council. We had a longer discussion between him and I about what that meant. But it was basically in line kind of what you were trying to express. But definitely needs to be talked about more. Excuse me.
Speed limit thing that's weird. Like, that's weird.
I mean, I'm not. I don't know how it. I haven't looked at the validity of that. I don't know.
That's a subjective approach. All right, so then here I'm gonna show you something. Here, give this a quick read.
Oh, I like it. This is a bill you're going to put forward, or what is this?
I was just gonna send that to the Chief Justice.
No, I like it. I like it. Because if judicial review is just to figure out the constitutionality of a law, then it can't be biased on personal opinion. I completely agree.
Right.
Nor can the Constitution be biased on any kind of personal level.
Right. So, are you suggesting? I wonder if I should submit that as a bill, or
well, so the other way to do it is, but we don't have a Supreme Court. That's the shitty part.
Well, we could ask for a full panel.
It'd be three judges. It'd be three judges, right? Those odd number of judges. They could act as a Supreme Court, being as it would be three of them, and then they would have their dissents written.
I need Rehnquist back.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. But 3 would be fine because they would have their dissent. You know, whoever the outing vote becomes, they would have their concerns of dissent, and then they would convene on it. And even that should be, since we don't have a Supreme Court, we could actually enact a bill saying that the Supreme Court that would decide all of these would be a panel of all judges.
Yeah, all of that needs to be a constitutional amendment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So I was rereading the Constitution again, and it clearly says that the Chief Justice can just amend the Constitution willy-nilly.
Yep, 100%. That's what Wade was doing.
Which, well, I mean, that's what Powers has done a lot.
Yeah.
And I don't like that at all.
I don't think people realize Wade was doing it because Wade wasn't. Let's just say waves as the euphemism for this, for conducting, putting bills that are easily disliked. Wade wasn't putting forth bills that people disliked. Powers is putting bills forward people don't like, so they're more, you know.
Very heavy-handed. So
always, yeah, always. So yeah, maybe the establishment of a Supreme Court is one of the things you need to write into the Constitution. Supreme being it's just that there'd be a panel of all judges.
Yeah.
But no, I think you should send this to him, and I think you should. Oh, you know, this is just me. Twofold: send it to him, and then have it voted on the council, because then he would have to. But then we would need the Supreme, because he couldn't rule on this. Right. He would be conflicted.
Right.
But I agree with you. I agree with you 100%.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll read this into the record during the council meeting.
Mm-hmm. As well as send it off?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let me drop this in the city council chat cabinet.
Okay.
All right. All right. Another. Do you know if Caputo's around?
I think he's taking a nap right now, but he could be around.
I do have to talk to him. I somehow got roped into doing a criminal representation that isn't just in the cells. Even it's just kind of a minor thing. So this is interesting. Somebody, you know, the person whose apartment got raided by accident.
Oh, I do remember this. Yeah.
So apparently they just got raided again, but on purpose because they had like 4 nuggets of weed.
That's it.
That's it. And then like once before that they were arrested for like 2 nuggets a week, and apparently that was enough for a search.
And the judge signed off on that?
Apparently, which is, I mean, it's absurd.
They're not like habitual criminals, right? They're not. I don't know.
Not that I'm. Well, I mean, not that I'm. They're not. They don't have an arrest record to back that up.
A raid over a few nuggets of weed?
I know.
That's insane.
So, I got to talk to Caputo about it because, I mean, it's kind of ridiculous.
I'd say so too, especially if they're not like fucking.
Yeah, I want to know who signed off on it.
There's only a few judges. So, shit.
It's probably not Vinny.
Probably. I would not think so. No. Not that he wouldn't. I just don't think he's around. I don't think he's not around enough.
Well, that, but he tends to be a little bit more reasonable. All right, so this is interesting. Yeah, I gotta get that addressed. One other thing. Now I can't remember. But yeah, I mean, the guys with the business revenue division, I know how hard they're working. I know how hard you worked, but they're really kind of making themselves out to be the boogeyman right now among the general public.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's the nature of the beast, man. It sucks.
Oh, I know, absolutely.
Because and my thing was, I never wanted the judiciary to come and say, "Hey, you're not fucking doing your job. Take your bar license. Here's your bar. Give me your bar card." Like, it's like, all right, there's pretty strong language and responsibilities for the bureau. So I always just tried to keep up with that, and I got so fucking annoyed. Oh my god, I spent so much time talking to shadow people that never responded.
Oh, that's not cool. Like, I'm 100% on board with making sure people are active. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I am not an organized person, and I really do need to hire an assistant because I'm doing my best, but I struggle to stay even slightly organized. Whenever I clock in for to do work, I do record something kind of externally, but and I was using the banking system to record the financial transactions, and then now I'm gonna have to change that. But it's frustrating.
Yeah, and I will say, like, for me, and I think for most people in the bureau, if you were to say, "Oh yeah, well, I kept the records like this, and this is how it is. Unfortunately, these were lost. I'm trying to figure this out," we would be like, "Okay, cool. Let's just figure this out together." But what, like, not to get too much into, but Salieri's is like, "You guys don't have the right to do this shit, blah blah blah. You guys are clearly out to get us." And I'm in my response, and they kidnapped Ashley. Well, they kidnapped They kidnapped Ashley and tried to extort him to sell over his business, to sign over his business at the bait shop. Right, and then yeah, funny. And then they send a letter to me or to the bureau saying, because they were under audit, because we know, like, there's fucking funny. They're the mafia running, bullshit there, and they weren't around for 2 months, and we knew that as well. And then they're like, "You don't have the right to do this and that. The Constitution doesn't state that you don't have blah blah." And I'm like, "Listen, read the Constitution. We have every right to do this." And to be frank, you're not the first person reviewing. We've confiscated businesses that were counterfeiting money. And it's like, people, I know it comes off to some people that we're being the boogeyman, but the general public doesn't know the shit show we have to deal with. It's like the people at DMV. Like, we all think the DMV are a bunch of assholes, but they have to deal with 10 times more assholes every day or every hour than we even realize. And maybe there is a public relation problem, and I'm not debating that there isn't, because we're in a vacuum trying to figure this out with no one communicating to us. So it's
they should go and, like, do an interview with Weasel or who are also having issues with business revenue.
Yeah, well, that whole thing, dude. I just got told that what's the other
6-hour meeting?
Well, that too, but Kenny I just got word that Kenny Conway died.
Apparently, I don't know if that's confirmed, but
holy shit.
But apparently he's dead.
Well,
I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah. Well, he had supposedly he has a warehouse full of dirty money, and he has like 6 businesses. So like, what the fuck are we supposed to do with that information now?
Define dirty money.
I need them to define it because I was just told this like an hour or so ago. I'm assuming from drugs. He was supposedly the VP or whatever of the Lost. So if that's the case, then it could be drug money.
Yeah, so much time has passed though. It's like good luck actually proving it.
Yeah, well, and there's no fucking, and I'm sure there's not records of anything that was legitimate, let alone records of anything that was illegal.
Right.
So, yeah, it's a shit show, and like we're tasked, unfortunately. Well, I won't say unfortunately because it's definitely an interesting position. We're tasked to figure all that shit out, and I don't ever want to be held in like derelict of duty or, not fulfilling my requirements because the person I replaced almost got his bar card taken away. He was definitely on suspension. So that's
Sal.
Yeah, Sal. Yep. And what have I been? I've been doing this for more than 6 weeks because the businesses I took care of are now getting renewed. So let's just say 2 months I've been doing this, and I'm still here, but it's been a fucking goddamn shit show. You know what I really enjoyed though? Let's take a minute here and bask in the glory that was Tequila La's first official opening. And
that was fantastic.
I know. Why the fuck aren't we levying that more? Why we should be?
Oh, we are.
Well, so I'm working on.
I
Go ahead.
propose we have the city council meeting at Tequila La.
We can't do that. Can't. That would be
Why
so
not?
bad. We might. Well, it'd be in the. No, we can't because we would be profiting. We'd be profiting off of the government like that. That'd be a very gray area where we could get. Well, most of us are bar certified, so we get a lot of trouble.
Probably. But
I mean, it's nothing that says we can't do it, but there's nothing that says we can't either.
We really should have had a judge on, be one of the owners of Tequila La.
We should have. A bunch of lawyers and a judge.
Yeah. Well, we do have the attorney general.
Oh, we do have the AG. That's
Wait,
true.
Can't Caputo technically fire the the chief justice, or is it the other way around?
No, I think it's the other way around. I think there'll be a vote of. You have to read the Constitution. There is a check and balance for the Chief Justice, though. For the Chief Justice, I think there is.
I was just looking at it, like as I was writing the thing.
I don't know if it's a vote of no confidence. I don't know. I have to read it. I thought there was, and if there isn't, there should be. But I thought there was.
Always cement shoes, but I mean that's a little heavy-handed.
Not Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. So, but on a lighter note, man, I don't want to. So my time is up.
Wait, what?
Not to get like morbid. I'm not talking about like death. Oh, hold on. Not talking about death. Hold on, Vinny. Let me get this. Oh yeah, definitely a conflict, right? Okay, so one. Let's talk flyers for a second.
Yeah.
I'm going to create a flyer that has all the dates of the things that we do. Friday, so obviously Goth Night's a big hit.
Yeah.
We have the idea of...
Let's not do another Goth Night for a while.
Well, that's fine. Whatever it is. Just the flyer itself, right?
Yeah.
So whatever that is, Goth Night, then we have like Pajama Party, for an example, or whatever. Like even just a night where we do happy hour, throw a radio on, and do half-off drinks. Yeah. Just have a bartender, nobody at the door, just kind of have a deal.
Roof topless.
I like that. I like that. Put that in there. Write that down.
Don't worry, I'll never forget. We really, if we could somehow get to the roof and have a topless bar. On the
I
roof,
need a break. Also, the Constitution is
would be the
updated.
greatest thing
Oh,
ever.
thank you. Appreciate that. Can't we do? We could do that. Why don't we just fucking build up to the roof?
Yeah.
No.
Have you been up to the roof?
No.
Let's go check it out.
All right, let's go. Basically, the idea is that we're trying to keep everything within the time period we're in. I agree. And have you? I don't think you have access to his letter. He's gonna send. Who is the client? Definitely. Yeah, it's definitely.
No assassin sign. I mean, the old AG is long gone.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a homage to him. I don't know. No need. It was apparently updated a long time
the guy
ago.
that beat me last week and this week at in the fights is doing meth beforehand.
How long?
So damn fast.
How long does meth stay in your system?
I've never done meth, so I don't know.
Okay.
Like, one of my hard limits.
Okay. What we need to do, and this again, this points to the.
Take care of it.
Okay, but again, this points to the need for a fucking. We're gonna go to Tequila La. You want to come?
Come with us. Just trust me.
This points to the fact that we need but we still need a gaming commission.
Can I say what I was going to say before it gets kind of forgotten?
Yeah, hop in and say it.
I'm going to be taking an extended leave of absence from security to focus on prosecution.
Okay.
That's actually understandable. You got some big cases coming, right?
Yeah, but there's other factors too. It's not because of the cases.
Because you want to manage Tequila a lot more. That's what you're saying?
No, actually, I'm thinking about backing out on that partially.
What? Backing out on what? Tequila Law?
Yeah.
Dude, we love you, man.
Why? What the fuck?
It ties in with the security stuff from just last night.
What, the fucking idiots that were here yesterday?
Yeah, that's part of it, but long story short, I'm honestly for the last several months, because when I've tried asking for help from other people in security, it's been lackluster. And
what do you think, Vinny, about the Supreme Court? Like, have all the justices come to convene over like a Supreme Court setting, and that would be our Supreme Court since we don't have a lot of justices.
I need time away.
We should make security like fall under the AG. That way you have more resources.
It is under the AG. It is.
Oh.
That's the problem, because half the time it's either me having to split my time and then watch Robert Dana come in, back on his girlfriend, then leave, and then...
How do we get to the roof?
How do we get to the roof?
I don't think you can easily climb to the roof. You'd have to, right there, probably.
Alright, let's go to the parking garage, maybe?
No, hold on.
That's somewhat already in place for the special cases. This Menundo thing is, for example, we go towards capital punishment, and it's a panel, so that would be like the Supreme Court. But for like, okay, perfect. So that would work then. But we do have the back channel where we task stuff. I missed the speed limits talk. Yeah, sleep, but I don't entirely disagree that keeping the vibe of 1985 is important. I agree. Wait, do we own both these rooftops or just this roof?
I think just the one, I think.
Just this one?
Can find out.
All right, so Ben, picture this. Where'd he go? Oh, did we lose him? Oh, there you are.
We actually might have both roofs.
Oh. All right, so picture this. Are you ready?
Okay.
Roof topless.
What?
A topless bar on the roof. Roof topless.
Okay, I mean, we have the arena bar, so I guess that wouldn't be.
So bottomless down there, topless up here.
Yeah, I mean that'd be fine. Yeah. I mean, you could probably what you'd have.
But
to
any
do,
yeah, the Supreme Court thing would be for anything that would the Chief
like a
Gus would be
fire station or
conflicted in.
something.
Well, yeah, I don't know if that's not that easy, but like with the God, what were they? The if you could make it look like an actual ramp, you can get a probably
Mirror
a ramp
Park.
from not like Mirror, well, like Mirror Park, but also like what happened at the university fundraiser. They had that stage they built out of walls.
Right.
You could do that, trying to do stairs going up to here or a ramp going up to here, and then ramping down right here into this.
How hard would it be to get an elevator that worked? We work with this. We make this the stage.
Yeah, we could have to. What if we could hire Dormer to do it?
We build the stage off of this.
I mean, this is as far as you're gonna get right up
Yeah.
to this.
We definitely have to put up some type of railing system so people can't just jump off the side.
Tequila ladies.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain.
It's like the
Go have a
Alaska
look at
deal
what
you're
they
talking
did at
about.
the back of Cool Beans. They built some stairs to the roof. Oh, really?
I guess. Yeah. I was just talking about a strip club, but yeah, burlesque is cool.
Isn't Bahama Mamas opening up again?
Yeah.
Then you
Are
got the
they?
VU. No?
We did check off on the business license anything that dealt to look up the record, but I don't think adult entertainment is on the application anymore. It was on the older version,
Oh.
but I think we're clear. I have to look at it.
I mean,
I
it's
like
on our
this.
business license, right?
Well, not on the version that we did. I don't think it's part of the application. I have to make sure because adult
alright.
was a part of it. It used to be a part of it. I don't think it is anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
so
fine.
we might be clear for a strip joint or burlesque or whatever.
Yeah.
But I like it up here.
Yeah.
And fucking getting down. You gotta climb back up here.
If we had this other roof too, we could do a lot of shit.
Charlie show up today at all?
Yeah, Charlie was in for a little bit.
That's good.
These railings though are fucking
We don't
tiny.
have this
Oh
part
my
of the roof.
god. We don't have this part of the roof? How do you know?
We just have the edge.
How can you tell?
I can't put any furniture down.
I think slashed furniture.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd have to just build the ramp up on that side of the building, up. Maybe even
Or
just
ladder.
or ladder, yeah, or just an extension of the platform that's already there.
Yeah.
And to be fair, like we literally have like that whole basement that is fucking pretty sick that we need to utilize as well.
Yeah.
But I like the rooftop. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just want to figure out some type of weekly schedule, or maybe it's a bi-weekly schedule.
Yeah, and listen, stick with Bahama. Yeah, Bahama.
Stick with Bahama.
Yeah,
Bahama.
Manamana. Yeah, stick with Tequila La. You know, even if you don't do the, if you take a break from security, you know, we want you to be part of it.
No, I know. Just
You're like the livelihood of the business.
I just say I like there are just some things I used to be in a cheering mood about, and I've noticed that after having a long drive around the whole island twice with Miriam, that I feel like I'm losing. So I just
take a break from security.
That leads to the problem: who's actually going to do it? Because I know Charlie's around, but he doesn't do the admin work, and then.
Well, let's talk about maybe hiring private security for a bit. Contracting it out.
No, that might not be a bad idea, but they're still going to be partially liable. They don't have. Yeah. Some of these private security firms are owned by questionable people. Or at least they were. I don't know now. But
That's going to be the problem with contracting any of this shit out. At least with,
that's the same thing with hiring, because like there's people I want to hire, and then I find out they got criminal records, and per the agreement with LSPD, I can't do that, and then. And then you have people quitting to go do security for Weasel News, and then you find out they're wearing a loss cut. And then you start questioning a lot of things.
Well, outside, I mean, I don't know about Weasel News, but outside of here, we can't really do much. But that's disheartening to, you know, and that's why I sent the governor's office the current salaries of City Hall, because they need to look at that, because we can't compete with some of these other pay structures.
Yeah.
I mean, what if you just put, I mean, to make your life easier, why don't you put it an automated metal detector?
Those are supposed to work. They don't work.
Oh.
Oh, these are metal detectors, huh?
Yeah.
It's like the two back entrances.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Like, what if it, like, you know, it just automatically collected things from their pockets, and then they had to, like, collect it on their way out?
Not that simple, unfortunately.
I mean, I know it's not that simple, although in other cities I have seen it done.
Oh, I know. That's, again, a governor issue.
Yeah, yeah.
But, yeah, it's, I'll let Charlie handle that. Because...
All right, dude, take a break. You need it.
Enjoy your Corvette.
Yeah.
I don't even find that enjoyable anymore. That's the problem.
Go on vacation.
Yeah, get a boat, go on a vacation with the wife.
Can't go on a boat with her yet. Gotta keep her in city.
Take her home and get in the bathtub with her. Make boat sounds.
Motorboat.
Motorboat. Motorboat.
I guess if Jackie doesn't get PD to do barricade the back doors, Charlie can do it, and if Charlie can't do it, then I don't know.
Then we'll promote Robert. He'll do it.
I'll get PD to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, take some time
I
off,
got a
man.
hold of Jacqueline. Jacqueline's got a letter in to Ryan. I'm waiting for him to get back with me so I can get him situated with his outfit, uniform, and get him some orientation. Hopefully, the mayor's going to be here tomorrow for the job fair.
I hear he's not going to be here.
Who?
The mayor.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, but I can use him to get somebody on there. I mean, he's fucking a douchebag, but
No, I'll be around.
also going to see if I can get a hold of Matt, see if he can come in. Because if I got him, then we're covered.
Put him at the last, at the bottom of the list if you're calling people in.
I'm just gonna go to the post offices and just hire whoever I find.
Chase,
you do that, you will ruin everything the SASB has now put
I
out.
was saying I was gonna hire him under you guys.
They will not be.
Okay. Chase,
yes.
So is that happening tonight?
What?
The reason you needed me to hang around?
If it hasn't happened yet, it's not gonna happen. I can't.
Because I'm like, the city council meeting is going to be coming up pretty soon.
Yeah.
When is it?
9.
No. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah. There. He can take over my spot for tonight.
Oh, no. I done told him I wasn't going to be there.
Yeah, I think he's not gonna be around. That's all right.
Right.
So I'll figure it out, man. I was able, it just be what it is.
Ben, go get
lots
late.
of police presence here for those meetings. So, hell, there's 2 of them on the council, ain't there?
Yeah, but I think one of them is gonna be gone. It is what it is, man. I try to be like water. You know what I mean? I mean, we got the procedurals down.
Faceless?
No, formless, shapeless.
Oh, okay.
Like it can flow, or I can crash.
You're fluid.
Fluid, yep.
Ben, what if I give you my grenade to toss somewhere out in the
Jesus
desert?
fucking Christ!
That?
You got a grenade?
Would that cheer you up?
Probably not.
Cheer me up. Whatever.
I'm saving it for a special occasion.
When you're surrounded and the cops are coming in to get you.
I'll catch you guys later. You have a good one.
All right, man. Get some rest, man.
Kind of depressing.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay my head down for a bit. I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, Councilman.
I submitted the thing to the justice. So.
All right.
To power, yeah, and I'll read it into the record at the meeting.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Awesome, man. See you soon. Is there anybody even here right now?
I doubt it. I don't think so. I didn't think you guys were here. I ran up to see if you were upstairs. I thought you might have been gone back to the police department to see about getting entrance into the properties.
Yeah, I mean, I could. It's just, what do I have? Like, I mean, it's not 2.5 hours. I mean, I could.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, I'm around, so if you want to, it's fine. If you don't want to today, that's fine also.
Yeah, I feel like if we don't start doing these things, they're just gonna sit around and gonna add up.
Right.
So, but let me think about something. Go ahead. What are you saying?
No, I said that's just about say your choice, dude. Whatever you decide.
Yeah. I'll go talk to him and see. Maybe when we're done, go talk to him and see what is required. If I gotta do any type of paperwork or they don't know about the situation, then no. But all honesty, it could just be us 3.
Yeah, if they're the units if they're the people that I think that they are, I don't think there's anybody around to give us any grief anyway.
Yeah, exactly. There won't be. It's just gonna be finding these locations. It's gonna be the bitch.
Right.
Hello, sir.
I just can't get rid of me. Jesus Christ.
I hope not.
Why? What do you mean? I hope not.
You're the whole reason I'm here, Vinny. Jesus
No,
Christ.
not.
Yes, you are.
Somebody else can take credit for that.
Nope. You are.
No,
His first
really?
day in the city, I said, so why are you here? Chasey said, I'm here for Vinny.
Oh my God.
See, Vinny was the person. You were
I'm
a
the first
lawyer.
guy who noticed he even existed.
You were. You fucking were. That's crazy, right?
And look at you now, all grown up.
All grown
That's what
up.
I tell him too. I'm like, I remember you as a fresh-faced kid that came into City Hall to be a paralegal.
That's right. That's right. It's actually kind of crazy to think about.
Oh, he's talking about being damn eternal mayor.
Someone's got to do it. Somebody responsible.
Oh, God. I gotta. Maybe my hair will go gray, like Caputo, and and Robert.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's with a greenish tint to it.
Yeah, one case turned him gray. But what are you up to right now, Vinny?
A whole lot.
Well, I need to think about something real quick, and I will be in deep thought for a minute. You gonna be around for a bit?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
All right, perfect. All right, I need to use the restroom. I will be back. Sit here to give you guys some music or something. Boom, 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 dum, 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 dum. Actually, you know what? Let's do this.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race.
literally just looked to see how long it's been since I've been Chief Justice for Francis. Holy Christ, it's been so goddamn long. But it feels way longer. It was back in May.
I wasn't even in the city yet.
Yeah, a lot of people weren't. A lot of people weren't. So I think I showed up maybe, I want to say a couple of weeks before that. Probably maybe a month. A little bit, 6 weeks at most. That's what, April?
Yeah, probably late April.
Yeah. Practically ancient, like dinosaur age. Sweet.
I think I flew in August. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Remind me your name again?
Matthew Winchester.
One day. I'm just not good at remembering it because I'm old.
I don't remember any terrible names. I remember.
I just try
Usually
to
I
make
have
it
some
interest, like I make it easy for people. I'm like, they want to know my name. I'm Benny. Just Benny. That's it. You don't have to get fancy about it. I'm old and grumpy. Benny works.
I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen.
Living a dream.
Sydney.
Hey, Nick.
What up, Cindy?
Hey, Robert. How's it going?
It's going good. How you feeling?
Good.
It's another day, another 50 cents.
Banner made a good point. We never see anything sell in the city that year. It's always just rounded up.
Yeah, I mean, like if you get gas, it's like not on a rounded number, but they do always round it up.
Exactly. So where's all this change coming from?
Don't know.
Change? What are you talking about? I've never seen change.
I've never seen change in the city. I've seen change outside of the city before I came here. You telling me you've never seen like a quarter, a dime, or a penny, or a nickel? Like little coins. You have to know what a coin is. I mean, there's like golden coins. Pirates used to use those way
Not
back in the
necessarily.
day.
Cindy, are you born and raised in Los Santos? Son and Bass? I mean, if she's never been off the island, she wouldn't know anything about coins and that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they've never had coins here.
You should just throw dollars at me.
There you go.
Well, I don't think they want to throw coins at certain people. Like, it's metal. It would hurt.
What up, Declan? Oh, another monster. Top of the morning through your lobby. Had a good Irish impression. Very an insult to Irishmen.
I mean, it sounded a little insulting. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because I was thinking with the insult. So sorry about that, Declan. Don't mean to insult your heritage, buddy. Say nothing if it's okay.
I still think Ben is the best impression of any
Oh, I
city.
absolutely suck at impressions.
Jabroni impression.
Oh my god. Careful. I want you to do that. I want to see your brownies react.
How you doing, Declan?
Well, they would have to wake up, Jabroni.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Hell yes.
Just a moment, let me talk to you.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
Good to see you.
How's your day?
Long. Not even
Was
over
it
yet.
long and hard?
I knew you were, once I said that, I knew you were gonna say something to that. Not as hard as you would imagine.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Unless that's bad.
Well, city council's tonight, so still got at least another 3 hours.
Oh my gosh, again already?
Yeah, it was last. We hold it every week.
Oh my gosh, time flies so fast.
Yeah. Is Tina around?
I don't know, I just woke up.
Oh, okay.
How did last night go with her?
It went fine. She still works here. Ben and her clear lines of what is their duties and responsibilities, and hopefully they can stay away from each other's throats.
I think Ben's gonna end up shooting her.
At least we have another court case to deal with.
Game Vinny.
It's a self-correcting brown.
Yeah.
I mentioned that she
No,
was coming down to talk to the mayor last night, and his first impulse reaction was to pull out his gun.
No, I mean, I
Oh
was
my
kind of scared she
God.
might stab us. Stab me. Stab someone.
How's Mr. Vinny?
You know, like every other day. Every day is pain. And yeah.
Amen.
That's great.
My
Everything
God,
hurts,
are
and,
you
that's
okay?
all it is. No, everything hurts. Fucking tired. Everything's fucking hurting. But I may have had some cookie dough, so I feel a little better.
Oh,
Sounds good.
That does
nice.
sound fucking good.
It was.
I
very
love
much,
cookie dough.
very much worth it.
It's so good. Mm. Cookie dough. And what time is the city council meeting?
9
9
o'clock.
2 more hours.
Mm, gotcha.
I don't know if Caputo's around. I might have to go talk to one of the detectives
I
or
have
something.
no idea.
But I appreciate you taking a look at the Constitution for me, Vinny.
That's what I'm here for. Apparently, he did it like when it was asked of. Like this was, or not asked of. It was about a week ago, 22nd, I think I saw.
Oh, when the original ruling came down from the judiciary?
Oh, I don't know if that's when it was, but yeah, he did update it then.
Okay. Yeah, the speed limit not passing review is very contentious.
I mean, sure, but it's. I get it.
I do too. Yeah. Obviously, I was for it, but I understand where he was coming from. I don't know if you're still around, Cam. Thanks for the hydrate back a little bit ago. But the College Act, I don't know if you even looked at that yet.
What about it?
That one got passed last week.
So maybe that's the only one that he's. I think I read him say that because I was asking about the original. Let's try this in English before I start having a stroke. The original reason I reached out was because Robert was going on about the whole paycheck thing, and which I thought it was weird that it would be a thing that the judges would rule on because that's not something we control.
No, you guys wouldn't. No, you guys wouldn't. I don't know what he's talking about.
Why would we not say yes to more money? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Works against our own interests.
Yeah.
But that's definitely a top government thing, and I get that. So like I was like, whatever. So yeah, I guess somebody looked back and saw that there were like out of the last 5 bills that have been voted on or whatever, like 4 out of 5 have been implemented already.
Oh, nice. So
I'm
probably
guessing
that
the one that's
last one.
missing might be the school.
Yeah, they're still opening and acting. I don't think there's anything that's unconstitutional in it. Well, I'm biased because I wrote it, but
right.
They still have enrollment going on, as you already know. So,
do you know that chick's PO box?
I know, right? You want her to decorate your house, huh?
Well, that for sure.
Yeah, I do have it here. Hold on.
So wait, do teachers get paid? Or what's the story?
I think she's gonna figure out how to do that. Right now, there's no infrastructure, or Fleeka doesn't have a bank account or anything for them, so I don't know how she's gonna do it.
Right. It's got to be some sort of bookkeeping, I would imagine.
Yeah, I would hope so. Shit. I mean, I hope they get paid. Because
well,
yeah, how are they gonna pay you? Huh.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the people got to pay like fees and shit. Like, I don't understand how it all works.
Okay. The only contact I have, which I think is hers. It's UK824. That might be it. I can look through my mail.
You don't even know what the fuck.
Yeah,
What kind of
UK824.
record keeping do you keep?
Jesus, I know.
fucking.
I know.
This is clown show.
I'm sure I have a mail from her, so I can find it. Do you want her to decorate something? Or you just want? Oh yeah, you want to be his teacher. You want to profess.
First off, I got roped into it. Okay. By that goddamn Jezebel, who was so goddamn adorable that I'm like, fuck. Her
Jackie?
enthusiasm for the idea, yeah, is basically convincing enough of my brain to be like, we should do that. But I mean,
she's so good it made it sound like it was her idea, right?
Wait, is it your idea, you son of a bitch?
No, it was your idea, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't my idea. No,
yeah, I know it wasn't your idea.
Yeah, she was just like, oh my god, you should. I'm like, Then I thought, like, once the idea gets rattled around in there as its own lonely thought that just bounces around from wall to wall. I am reminded of the time where I said, as head of PDO, I would create a training program. So.
Oh my God! I didn't think about that. Yes, you did, and this is perfect for that. Actually,
So I'm like, shit, this is exactly what I wanted to do.
It is exactly what you wanted to do.
Fuck, I even looked it up. I actually mulled that idea over 2 months ago. Almost
God,
2
it's
months,
been
2.5
that
months.
been that long, man.
Yeah. It's been the fucking nightmare. But yeah, so the plan is to sort of see how this whole process works. Like, I don't know how many specific things, like topics I want to cover and all that kind of shit. Like, I'll take this shit serious and make a fucking actual program out of it. But,
I think you should. And tell me when it is, because I'll pay for enrollment.
What? No, I know a couple of people who want to go, who should go. They are aware of that. Like Banner wants to go, and I'm like, it's not a bad idea. But like, I think it's beneficial for everybody, honestly, just because, to get it'd be more of like a fundamentals kind of thing. All that kind of shit. I gotta work out like what their expectations are in terms of course content and try and figure out how I would divvy that up into classes and just whatever.
Yeah.
Fucking knee is killing me. I want to say it's arthritis, but I don't fucking know anymore. Like, it just really fucking hurts. It's been like the last 3 days have just been fucking agony.
Interesting. You hit it against the table that hard?
I don't think so. I don't fucking know anymore. Dormer is her last name?
Yes.
Is in like the Natalie variety?
I don't know if it's
You
Natalie.
don't know who that is.
I don't know if it's Natalie.
No, her name's Diana, right?
Yes, yes.
I've heard the name Diana, but I don't want to call her Diana in this letter because I like to be formal. I like to sound a lot more articulate when I write.
So, Miss? I always get those mixed up.
Yeah, I just say Miss, just out of default. She can correct me if she wants.
Jesus. That was a while ago. Fuck. Fuck.
Okay. Hold on 1 minute. I'll see if he's around. Thank you. Oh, there's the mayor.
Yes. Yes, here I am.
He needs a sign off for event permit or something along the lines. I don't know if there's someone else in your office who handles that.
There is. He just left, but
Oh.
that's alright. I can get your vet permit. Let me see if I can find here.
I think it's already been like approved or something, but my assistant told me I have to come and just let you guys know that I went over like the terms and conditions.
Oh, okay. It's already approved. And did you get what? Go ahead.
I don't have to like sign anything or
Well,
whatever.
you said when you say your boss had you said it was approved. What do they mean by that?
My assistant said.
Oh, your assistant.
Let me see. Give me just 1 minute. So, we got a response saying that after reviewing the responses, the department would be happy to provide your organization with an event permit. Please come down to City Hall when you can to receive the permit and pay the fee. She already paid the fee, but then she gave me like some terms and conditions that I apparently have to sign off on at City Hall.
Okay, because did they tell you who you're in correspondence with?
Yeah, she was speaking with Asteria.
Oh, Asteria? Yeah, she's the Parks and Recs. So, I'm not sure she's around right now. Let me see.
It's the ambulance demo derby. If you like have it on record or something, I'm not sure.
Yeah, she would have it, I think. Let me see if I can. So. Okay, but you guys need to sign off on this. I mean, what I could do is I could just leave a note to her saying you guys came down. I don't know what record she's keeping of all that stuff, but I did give her the permits to give out.
Okay.
And I'm assuming you guys have that, right?
All we have, it looks like, is this like terms and conditions.
Okay.
And mailing saying that it was approved.
Oh, if it was approved, then you're good to go. I don't know what the signing part is then.
Okay.
I could leave a note to her, said you came by and you said, and so you agree to the terms and conditions, correct?
Right. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, so I'll leave a note with her saying that you guys agree to the terms and conditions, and then she could get back in correspondence with you. So
Okay.
I'll do that because I don't know what is supposed to be signed anymore. I kind of turned it over to her, and she's supposed to be in charge of all this.
Okay. Got it.
So I'll put that. Yeah, sorry about that. What was your name again?
It's Tallulah Pavlov.
Pavlov.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to meet you, Ms. Pavlov. I'll go ahead and write that note to her, and then she can.
Okay.
You guys should be good to go.
Sounds good. Then I will start posting up my posters. I just didn't want to, not have a permit and be.
No, we definitely appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that.
All right.
It's the ambulance derby, you said?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ambulance demo derby.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Well, appreciate it.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Thank you.
Writing a ambulance demo derby. Derby. All right. Shit, I might have to fucking start drinking before the damn meeting. I don't know what to do. I might have to work on some fucking legislation. I don't really want to do that right now. I'll take a quick break and come back for City Hall. I do that. Give myself some couple hours of rest. I don't know. I think I might do that. A couple hours break. Was it 7? Take like an hour and a half to lay down for a little bit. Be back for the City Hall meeting. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. I'll be back in like an hour and a half. I'm gonna lay down and rest. My head's starting to hurt. Thank you guys for everything. I will be back. Oh, Squishy Fishy. Thank you for the follow. Alright. I'll be back.